Okay, hello and welcome to a brand new video where we're going to be spending 100 days in Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons 3. Hope you'll enjoy this. It took a lot of work, it took a while to record. I'm sorry that it took so long, and I hope that you guys enjoy. Let's get right into it. This is a mod pack that people probably have seen because, Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons is a pretty big pack that's been around for a very long time. It's kind of nuts. It does have the better step up, and we've got a quest book. We can check all the new quests. We get a capsule that it's becoming nighttime. I don't think we have a vein miner, so we're just gonna have to do this, and hopefully we can survive. It does look like we have less health than normal. Is the health? H is not the way to get to the health menu, so it is a little different from R.A.D. Craft. This is a little bit confusing. It looks really cool though, so if you do want to check this out, the link will be in the description, as well as the link to our channel sponsor, which is Berrybyte, who is the server provider for our community server, and in the future may be providing us some other things. And if you check the pinned comment, there should be a discount code for those of you who want to go a server by Berrybyte. So I would highly recommend it. They're a very helpful partner for the channel, and I just really appreciate it. So thank you for the sponsorship and everything, and I couldn't really do anything. People who are willing to, sponsor and everything. And for that, I just really appreciate it. Also, we got the house to work. I guess I just needed to do a little bit of a weird thing. And now we've got ourselves a house that I gotta build up to, I guess. We'll do that so you can't really get in without jumping. Oh, we got some nice storage as well, which is nice. Oh, we also got a backpack to start off with, I guess. There we go. Now we can access our backpack. Let's get some sleep, and then we can hopefully get started on finding ourselves some new stuff. Okay, so we've got our crafting table. We got a second crafting table, so I'll just chuck you in there for right now. We got some jelly bread, which is nice. Crafting table, we get some XP for that. We get just a chest. Need to get Monster Hunter, a furnace, and we need to run 1,000 blocks. Okay, so let me just simply grab you, get that quest accomplished, and then we can come over here. We can do this to just grab you nice and easy. Get that chest completing the thing. Is it underneath? I don't see it, so I guess not. Only the one that you attacks back, which is nice, because it would be really bad if I attacked one and then one attacked me. But the attack system is a little weird. Get used to it still. Holy, I mean, it's kind of nice though. We got 9 levels total. You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. I need a better cave than that. Come on now. Come on now. I might end up adding the FTB Ultimine to this, because I don't think it's in. It's definitely not. Printer schematics. Oh, so I can get builds from. Okay, I guess if you have a build that you want to see me do in here, then let me know. And also, if you want to download Vault Hunters Plus, the only way to really do that as of this moment is to become a Patreon supporter. And reason for that is, at this point, I actually have been dealing with a couple things that are a little bit obnoxious. Wait, can drop all mining ores or digging gravel additional. But the reason why I have been, I've made it that is because I actually recently had a really bad ear infection, and I have a ruptured eardrum, and it is still not healed, which makes it incredibly hard for me to actually record enough to be able to make these videos. So for everyone who is willing to support on Patreon, become a YouTube member, that really does make my day, and I really just cannot say how much I really appreciate it. I've been really having a hard time, and I just really appreciate it, so thank you to all of you guys. Also, what is it? Oh, we're at 62. 62. I'm waiting a second so we can get the cleanup. There we go. I didn't want to accidentally, mine the stuff and then get it cleaned up, but it does look like there's something. Is that the sun? That might be the sun. Wait, is that the, I don't know what that is. I mean, I guess if you do, then let me know. We did get a cracked ruby, which is okay. That's one of the apotheosis gems. We're finding a lot of really interesting stuff. I just don't know exactly what it does yet. This video, by the way, is likely going to come out probably around the middle of November. I don't know fully. I do have a couple plans and stuff, family and my girlfriend, so of the way there. Okay. Guess I'll take out another chicken. Wait, was it not running at me to attack me? Was it just trying to run away? Your life is increased by 1. I got monster essence. I guess this is a good drop? I don't know. We're still nowhere near level 1 for skill trees, but, you know, we're working on it. We're working towards it. It's raining now, which is suboptimal. Still haven't healed, but that's fine. Why did my life increase? Your life has increased by 1. Does it increase based on the amount of mobs that you take out? That guy has... That guy's gonna... I've been playing way too much RL craft recently, but I am terrified of skeletons that are like that, so we're just gonna sleep. That's what you get. Uh-oh, that's a zombie. Perfect, you're actually bad. Gotta make sure he misses me, and maybe we can get a hit. We got a hit. Can I dodge? We dodged, okay. Level 7 zombie. We got a level 7 zombie. He did drop a thing, which I'm not feeling super great about the food and everything. The situation that we're currently in. Minor instant, oh, it's an instant, oh. I thought it was, like, actually, like, food. That was probably a mistake. We can at least cook ourselves up some of the raw food that we got. Because it is, I mean, it is relatively decent food. So, let's get you guys going. And hopefully just grab ourselves a chicken. And then take out another one of them. And we can hopefully get one of you guys. Where... Nope. I guess all the mobs despawned. You know what? That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Not a problem. Now, how do I use the other things that we've gotten? Because we got a whole bunch of stuff. We got Earth Essence, Fabric, got the Scraps, we got Monster Essence, we got Hostility Ore. How do I use any of these? So, Earth Essence is from Alchemy Mastery. We can't use that. Fabric we can turn into a bed or a book, so it's like leather, I guess. I guess it's like leather, I don't know exactly. Scraps, what do I use scraps for? I use them for the portable mini salvager. Scavenging mastery recipes, which we need to go, okay, so I need the mini scavenger, I guess we got the monsters, so we did that. Mob strength progresses with the player not encounter absurdly strong mobs at the beginning. Okay. Items to make you stronger. To enchantments help fighting the mobs. Okay. Reasonable increase difficulty only when you kill strong enemies. Decrease difficulty when you die. Okay. That's reasonable. There's quivers. There's the zombie doctor thing, which gives you a diamond coin. Forgotten dude. We get some bones. I'll probably read that eventually, but what do we use monster essence for? Enchanting and alchemy. I'm not either of them. I'm salvaging. So what do I use? Bottle of sanity. Clear all base player difficulty, which is used to make the ring of reflection. Okay, that's, or chaos block. Curse of Sloth, Ring of Ocean, Ring of Life. Will not lose more than 90%. So those guys are going to stay there for a bit, because I don't even know what the goal of this mod pack even is. I think it's just to play, but we gotta at least get some stuff, right? Like, quest coins, we need copper coin, I need to get other stuff. So, Hostile World, Unpolished Looting Charm, enables some hostility trait drops. Okay. So that's how you get through the progression of this mod, which is how you get the really good stuff, like the abrahadabra. Holy, nameless trinkets is in here. Okay, we got a fiery protection, invisible regenerate speed, tank, shulker, gravity, moonwalk, counter, dash strike back, launching itself at us. Okay, that's kind of scary. Pathfinder. There are dozens of new dungeons, some of them are guarded with bosses. Oh dear, okay. And then there's Nether Exploration, which we're not ready for nearly at all. Brave Soul to enchant an item. Free a soul from, oh my gosh, yep. Knowledge of Death, we got that guy in there. We've got our trading stuff, even more, there's more villagers. How do the boots work? Okay, it's just the bottom, okay. so that works. And then for the leather stuff, I just need leather. So, leather, tunic, we need leather and fabric, which is why we need the fabric from the zombies. We get leather from rotten flesh and saltpeter from spelunkery, or we get bat wings, or bonded leather, or cutting leather stuff, or hoglin hide, or loot crates, I guess. So that's cool. Probably should make an iron pickaxe and an iron sword. Probably a good idea before we go down mining. I am a little bit hesitant to just try and overspend stuff. Holy, I'm gonna cough. Okay, sorry about that. I essentially just had a coughing fit. Okay. It's getting a little late. I think we'll get some sleep. On day 4, we will try and find ourselves a handy-dandy little mine or cave to go down into. Gliding down, come on. Okay, we're good, okay, that was, stamina's really weird. We look to be good. That looks like a sunken, like a water-filled cave, like an aquifer cave, so we're just gonna leave that one. Maybe we can find a good one that's not gonna be full of stuff. Ooh, we did find ourselves handy-dandy just chipped rubies. So it's not even the smaller version, but still no cave. Ooh, found some wild carrots. Still no, still no cave, but at least we found some wild carrots. It's a good thing. It's not what we would want, but better than nothing. And maybe this might be a good cave. I mean, it's not really a good cave, but at least there's some iron. Oh, actually, okay. Wait, maybe back here. We got some tangle roots. What do I use them for? Making some sticks, or making some bramble of tangled roots, which is just turned back into tangled roots, which you can use to make rope ladders. I guess that's cool, but is there anywhere for me to go? There is. Uh-oh. This is suboptimal. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Can you please... Okay, he shot his arrow. He hit me. We got some power tokens. Gainable by killing entity type for the first time and rarely as loot. Shielding health. Interesting. And we got a bow with Ruthless Strike. Interesting. And there's some more iron up here, which is... You know what? We'll take it. Better than nothing. Maybe there's something up here, too, that we're missing, but... I don't know, this cave doesn't look to go as deep as we want, because we want actual stuff, which is a bummer, but it's okay. Oh dear, this is a little bit terrifying. That looks to be a doll. Yeah, a cursed doll. This is terrifying. 12% health. Okay, we got him. Ain't no way. They added trading cards to my Minecraft? Excuse me? I can't believe it. Okay, why do you have a fishing pole? Also, okay, we got that. That guy, I keep forgetting we don't heal normally. So I gotta, uh-oh, this is actually kind of scary. This is R.A.D. They've changed R.A.D. to be much scarier, but I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of cool. Because it's not like insanely dangerous. It's not like RL Craft, like you die in one hit. It's more dangerous than it was before. You know what? It's kind of cool. Although this, this cave was not as, great as it could have been. But maybe we'll find a better one. Who knows? That's kind of what we need to do. But also, I'm running out of health. So, I don't know. How do I make plaster? Oh, gosh. What was that? Because it didn't blow up anything. It just hurt me. Okay. Plaster, healing salve. We need seeds, cactus, and a bowl. Or... flower, and a bowl. Okay, so I just need flowers. Those are probably flowers that I don't want to use. Ink cap mushrooms. I'll just grab all the other flowers. These are some wild onion. So we'll get them and the allium and everything, but this is pretty cool. But we also got let's see, what trading cards? How do these work? I'm unpacking it. Let's see. Card number 1. Card number 2, uncommon. Epic? Common, okay. That's cool. How do I... Do I just exit? Okay. It's just a collector's album. How do I put them together? Collector. Okay, we need an album. Which is, you know what? That's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff to collect. You know what? That's pretty neat. I think we should probably get home though before it starts getting late. Also, I am going to be posting this in episodes and stuff, but you know, people are gonna watch whatever they want to watch. So whether or not you watch each episode, or whether or not you watch the 100 days, whether or not you watch the 50, like whatever segments of time you're watching these in, I appreciate it and thank you. And that's gonna be the end of this first like episode thing, because I don't really know exactly what I'm doing, but I am trying to figure it out. And maybe, actually, you know what, we'll go for a bit longer, because I don't really know. I wanna be able to try and find a couple more things, maybe. We did achieve these quests, so no natural healing. We got a plaster for that. Levels for hearts. Gaining experience levels. Your bonus hearts return to 0 when you die. Only affected by the maximum level you've been since you last died. Okay. That's cool. And then shielding health, 3 hearts of absorption. That's your shield. After taking damage, spend some time out of combat and regenerate for free. Okay, okay. Craft shield power gives you a temporary boost. Increases your max shield by 1, but if you die, it goes away. Okay. And we got the other things. If you have 7 or more hearts of health damage, it would have originally killed you in 1 hit, will now leave you with half a heart. That's cool. Let's get ourselves an extra shield. And let's get some sleep so that we can get to day 5. And then we gotta figure out everything else, because this is kind of crazy. I don't even know what is going on. There's so much in this mod pack that's just kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. We got power tokens, we got arrow, we got all this other stuff. A bunch more stuff in my backpack though. We got the coal, we got we got a chipped ruby, we got the token, I got carrots, which I'm gonna put in there because it's vegetables. We can at least store, you know, a good healthy amount of fuel in these guys, just so that we have them, you know? Just so that we have them fueled up, and then I'll just put the other fuel stuff in here, and we can work through everything else. But I need to find scraps, but I don't know whether or what I'm ready for or not. Like, I don't know what I'm prepared for, but I'm kind of scared that I'm not prepared for much of anything at all. Yeah, I don't even know. This is just a very interesting mod pack, but I highly recommend you guys play it as well. It seems like a lot of fun, at least so far. Okay, let's just focus on quests for right now, because we've got iron. What I need to do is, apparently I need iron nuggets for stuff. So we're gonna make those. And then what we can do is we can claim a little bit more of all you guys. Iron armor I need to have in my inventory, I think. That'll claim it. And we'll get that. We can put those guys back there. And we've got a bunch of other stuff that we need to do. I'm assuming that's nether. Yeah, it looks like nether. Cooking stuff is another thing. Blast furnace and an iron plate. There's embers rekindled in here, which means I need a lead for... Okay. And then I need a bed, and then we can make a sleeping bag too. Okay, okay. So I should grab the bed, and then we can do that, and then we can make a new bed. But I don't think we want to do that just yet. Actually, I think the tab right here does that too. So we've got our very first resource loot crate, which I think I'm going to save for the end of this particular episode, which we're going to do sometime. Sophisticated backpacks. I need to upgrade it? Okay. So if I put it back into my inventory. Okay, it does work. And then if we take ourselves the iron that we would need to upgrade it, and I use that to... Did they change how backpacks upgrade? Iron oh. Yeah, they did. That's a little more expensive. You know, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, that's fair, that's fair. Healing options... Enchanted medkit is what we really want. Or Estus flask. Or we can... I think enchanted medkit is definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. We need gas tiers for that. Farming, I need sugarcane, wheat seeds, and beetroot seeds. Okay. Request coins. Request to give coins. Yeah, I know. I can see that. What is it for an oak chest, or for the chest? Okay. Or I can make the copper, and then it costs less. Okay, so we definitely want to do that. We gotta get at least some copper going first. So I guess I just gotta wait for the copper to smelt up, and then we can make ourselves some iron chests. Or at least some copper chests, which are gonna be a lot better. But, I don't, do we really want to upgrade all these guys? I think we'll upgrade these 4. And I'll leave the other ones kind of just as they are. For now, at least. For now. We're not gonna, like, leave everything down. Finding a village, probably a good idea, or getting a goblin trader would be great. I need to get any raw nugget, which is, I guess, a raw thing turned into, it's just nuggetified raw stuff? Okay. And then, what do I do for that? Forge collectibles. Very rare when... Okay, so set jewelry, coins, fragment, books. It's just very rare from mining certain things. Okay. If you complete a set, you get a loot. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. Chalk. We need calcite and dye. Okay, great. And then there's salt, sulfur, saltpeter, and nephrite. Okay. Rough gem shards. Rough cinnabar or lazurite. Rough diamonds and emeralds. Lapis ore will drop rough lazurite. Okay. Use them in a grindstone to polish them into the refined state. You can grind any rough shard gem. Always receive the proportional amount of XP and items. Some create additional byproducts when ground. You make an item magnet by taking cinnabar and raw magnetite, which I'm assuming comes from magnetite. Rough diamonds, and then I need a diamond grindstone, which is rough diamond shards. Okay. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Holy. And then we've got... Oh my gosh. We've got the apotheosis enchanting stuff. This is gonna be one hell of a journey for this mod pack. And I hope you guys are ready for it, because I don't even know if I'm prepared. Okay, knowledge raises the soul. We need that advancement, but for that I would need to die, and I already used stuff, so I don't want to die, so we gotta figure out a different way to do it. I need to make a parachute, but I don't have the wool or string for that. So, I think what we just gotta do... Ore veins... Okay. Large veins are in mountains... Cinnabar is at the very bottom of the world. Maybe we just go strip mining. Who knows? I still am going to save the lockbox and stuff. Since vein mining is apparently an enchantment, I'm not going to add the mod that I would love to do, which is FTB Ultimine. And the reason for that is because I don't know. I feel like it's a good idea for me to just do it that way, but maybe it's not. That gives normal chests too. Can I make a copper chest with a normal chest? Only acacia copper chest. Is that how this works? Did I just go down a wild goose chase for this? Wait, it says can be crafted with any type of wood. Barrels work with capsules, but chests don't. And it says it works with any kind of wood, but I don't... Wait, does it need to be a sophisticated chest? Okay, let's just see. At sophisticated... How do I make a sophisticated chest? I take a chest and I add a redstone torch. So I can't make those yet because I don't have redstone. Okay, I guess I just gotta go mining. So I guess what we gotta do is we just gotta... I'm just gonna start a mine and I'm just gonna make a strip mine, I guess, because it seems like that's the only way really that I can do this. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. So let's just get ourselves a couple pickaxes and some other stuff. I'm gonna make a shovel and I'll make 2 more pickaxes. And then, you know what? We're just gonna go mining and we're gonna see what happens. Whatever happens, happens. You know what? If it goes well, it goes well. That's all that matters. Hey, our first little bit of ores and we're still at Y98. So this is gonna definitely take a bit, which is why I made so many pickaxes, but at least we found some ores, which that's actually gonna help us get another couple pickaxes while we're still mining, so that's good. But it's still gonna take us a little while for us to get down far enough to start strip mining, because we gotta get down to what? Y negative, you know, negative 60 something. So like Y negative 60. That's gonna be this is gonna be a journey, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be all good. It's all chill. Okay, well, we found some stuff. I found a chipped ruby, which has us recover it, so like lifesteal, and I think I can... Okay, anvil doesn't work with that. Wait, that doesn't work either. How does this work exactly? So it's repair, but how does upgrade work? Grade... How does this work even? Gear upgrade... Okay, how do I make this? You take the gear upgrade and you can enchant it, but you can also craft it with a blank gear upgrade attack damage as well. So sharp, blank gear upgrade flint. So I need slime balls, I need redstone, and I need gold, paper, and okay, that's kind of cool. And I think I need a smithing table then for the actual gems themselves, which we can do, which is cool. And I think the chipped ruby is probably a good idea. I did find some cinnabar and some lazurite. The issue is I need diamonds to actually do anything with them. So for now, we're just kind of stuck with it as it is. Do I have any slime balls? I don't think I do anywhere. Yeah, no. Unfortunately. But I did get a bunch more iron and stuff as well, which is nice. And we can actually... take ourselves one of you guys and make ourselves a smithing table, right? Because this is a smithing table? Yep, exactly. Perfect. See, I know my Minecrafting. It's a skeleton skull, which we could potentially use. There's probably not loot up there. Let's just use that. And we can get some recover life on hit for our sword, which is, you know, seems like a pretty good idea. We also have very minimal proficiency for pickaxes, apparently, because you can't gain that. But we also got enough for a skill point. We actually have enough for three skill points. Okay. So I guess we can start. We could do miners, block reach, or shield hearts if you have pickaxes in hand. Mob loot, crafted bows. I mean, we're going scavenger stuff, so I think getting extra gems from ores is probably a good idea, and gems into other stuff. So we'll do that. Gems into armor, +1 armor, +5 damage if you have gems in weapon. I think we go that, and we go armor, just so we do a little bit more damage and have a little bit more strength, like, so we just don't take as much damage. And I'm gonna have to look through all of these, because this is a lot of really cool stuff. Fortress shield upgrade? How do I make that? Iron sword, sugar water bottle from the Bumble Zone. I need sugar water. Okay, so we gotta actually go to the Bumble Zone for that. Then we've got bow stuff. Okay, it's a minus. There's minus stuff, but this one's just plus. Lifesteal, but -1 max HP or plus movement speed. That's really cool. This stuff's gonna be really cool to go through, because we got overheal, max hearts, and minus armor. So very interesting stuff overall. Bulky, crazy health, but I think we can only have one upgrade on at a time. So that's really... What other things have been added in R.A.D 3? So if I go at R.A.D, is it just at R.A.D? Oh my gosh. R.A.D enchants. There's all these enchants and stuff. R.A.D 3, there we go. So there's all the half hearts, there's all the icons, parries, dual wields, coins, mortars, magic vault key, wooden form, which I'm assuming I need for certain things. I don't know exactly how this works. I mean, there's some just cool stuff in here. Which, okay, this is just neat. So I'm gonna have to figure out all of that, but I do think that we should probably go back into the mine, and we also have some other stuff in equipment to unlock, but I really need to find some just base diamond ore, which would be great. Apothec affixes, we need an affix item for that, which we haven't found yet, which is going to be a whole nother thing. There's gear upgrade. Wait, we get a proficiency gain by 100%. Rings, necklace, belt, charm, bracelet. I mean, that's cool. I just don't really... I can't really use that because I don't have any of those yet. But once we get them, we'll definitely have a lot of fun with that. So that'll be cool. But I guess we'll just go... We'll go down and I haven't found any diamonds, but I did go all the way down to where we were going to start strip mining once we can mine diamonds. The only issue is it seems like deep slate, from mining deep slate, you already need iron. And from mining deep slate ores, you need diamond. So, we're not going to be able to mine down there yet. But what we are going to be able to do is go into this cave, which thankfully, the creepers don't really blow anything up, which I guess we could also... How do I access FTB chunks? I guess FTB chunks isn't fully implemented yet because it's not in here, but yeah, I thought it said it would be. But we do have a socketed item. We got another we got a rare pack. Okay, we're gonna save that along with these stuff. We're gonna save that for later. I do want more lead ore because we are gonna need more of that for the Tinker's Hammer and everything. I already got some, but as you can see, we need diamond to even mine deep slate iron ore, which is kind of a pain because it means that I need diamonds, but I can't find diamonds, so we're gonna just have to run through the caves and hope that we find something. I guess I don't fully know. What I do know though is getting more of the cracked gems and stuff would be ideal, just so that we can start working on getting the higher tier gems as well. And, you know, getting some normal non-deep slate gold ore, kind of good, because we do need that. But I do wish we could find some actual diamond ore that we can mine. Because if I find diamond ore and I can't mine it, I might actually be really upset. So that's a dead end, which is fine. I don't really need to mine a ton of copper ore, but I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to take it, so... And we have the potential to get Earth Essence, which I guess we can stockpile for when we unlock our second mastery, which is after finishing your entire first mastery. Gonna be in a while, because we haven't even started that. But, you know, it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. This was where we were at, right? Right? This is back. Yep, this is back. Knock you back. Can we actually kill a creeper for the first time, or is it just gonna blow up? Okay, it's just gonna blow up. So that's fine. Not the biggest deal. What is it for our next level? It is going to cost us a bunch more, and I think we're not ready quite for that yet. What I do want to do, though, is wait a second to maybe recover our... I guess it's recovered as much as it's gonna. Where did that skeleton go? Did it go down here? It does look like there's a dungeon over there, which maybe could have something good. I don't fully know. There's the skeleton, which thankfully we can take out. And we'll get you. And I'm just gonna block that off so he can't get up here. That's a necro stalker from Hostile Mobs and Girls. Because there are now women. See, this is what I don't like. Unsaved skeleton. See, this is the type of thing that's just like, why would you do this to me? Because I just don't get it, but it's whatever. But like, I don't need girls. I already have a girlfriend, okay? I have a girlfriend that I am going to live the rest of my life with. I do not need any more of these hoes. Like, we don't need them. Also, if you want to see me live stream more, then please do tell me in the comments, because I do need to know, actually, about what your guys' feelings are with that. Also, is there any other pickaxe? Like, uh-oh, that's not good. I almost went into my inventory, which would have been real bad. We killed one for the first time. We got a power token. That's cool. Okay. Can I perchance come back over here real quick into the light so that we don't have to deal with or worry about anything real quick? And what is it that we want to do? I'll just chuck all this stuff in there for now. And what we're gonna do is, let's look at the quests. So what did we claim for quests? What did we get? We got source gem ingredients. Okay. And we get a random tier 1 glyph, which is cool, I guess. I don't know fully. We don't have enough for another one of you. What was I thinking? What was I thinking about? It was a thing, right? It was, oh yeah, pickaxes. Pickaxe. Wait, no, there was a whole page for equipment, yeah. So we can make a Utherium. We can make all of the, we need one that's a diamond level. So diamond pickaxe, gravitite, phoenix, ocean, virtual gold. I don't think we're gonna get any of these without actually just going through and finding diamonds first, which is kind of a pain. Is there any way to upgrade iron pickaxe to be able to mine diamond stuff? So life mending, we got transparent, we got tunneling, mines the block below the target block as well. Reactive. And then we've got those guys. And then we also have the gear upgrade stuff. So what are the upgrades for the pickaxe? So mining speed, block reach minus mining speed. It looks like those are the only ones for that, which is kind of a pain. How do we want to go about doing this? This is really annoying, to be perfectly honest. Because we can't really do much until we find diamonds, but I can't really find... I guess we just gotta keep searching through the cave. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? I guess that's what we're gonna have to do, so I guess let's just... I'll just do that, and we'll see if we can find anything. Thankfully, we can just regen when we hide in a corner for a bit. Because, I mean, that's always nice, but this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh my gosh, we found the little dude, though. We got him. We got him. Okay, yo, he trades us coins. Oh, I need coins to get that. Okay, so I can't just do the normal, you trade in raw iron and it gives you normal iron. Greater experience scrolls. I need dungeon coins for those from dungeon chests or breaking spawners. I need cobble. Can I just steal you? Nope, I can't. Dang, that's a bummer. I guess we get blue ice easy and we can get Luck of the Sea 5 from Luck of the Sea 3, but gosh, this is actually really kind of a bother because I'm just trying to find diamonds, but there's just like no diamonds. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just strip mine at like the top of this, like the top of, what's it called? The top of the deep slate. That's what I'm saying. Now this is... I don't know. Maybe we got the amount we need, but I know one is definitely deep slate. Is that deep slate? No, it's normal. Okay. Can there be one more non-deep slate so I can actually like make diamond stuff, please? Please? Pretty please. I've been mining for so long. It's day 12 already. It was day like what, 8 or 9 when I was last it's like oh my gosh, please, genuinely. We got diamonds. Can I at least like, okay, can I please? Okay, well, at least we get some skulk for some XP and we can maybe get a level. Okay, we got 1 level, which is nice. We can get a little bit extra damage or we can get more. I think we get chances for it's from ores because I think getting better gems is definitely a good idea. I don't really know what nephrite does, but apparently we need it for a quest for new resources, so I don't fully know, but it's kind of cool that it just comes in a pocket. It's like an alien material, I guess, but I would love to be able to mine the diamond, but I mean, I guess we could make the grindstone at very least, so I guess we'll just go back upstairs, get back to home. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let myself use waypoints to TP to, you know, we're gonna use them to TP around just because I think that's fair, right? Like that seems fair. Anyway, rough diamond, we need that. I also have a bunch of iron that we need to smelt up, so we can probably get most of this stuff, at least smelting. Other than, you know, we'll save the copper for later. I'll just smelt that when I've got extra space in the furnaces, but for now we'll just do the gold and that. Gold and the iron. What else did I need? I needed 2 sticks, which we got nice and easy. I needed deep slate and then some other stuff, which we got the deep slate, so I can make I need to make polished deep slate slab, which is polished deep slate, which is just 4. Yep. We actually had the perfect amount for that too. That's crazy. And then I need wood. Do I have extra wood? I know I have extra logs, but I should probably go out and get some extra wood just in case. But, okay, we've got the grindstone. The grindstone will go, it'll go, you know what? It looks kind of nice, like, in front of the stool. So I kind of like that. It also kind of matches the, I mean, kind of. So how does this go? Do I just, okay, it works like a grindstone, but I can also grind the rough stuff. So can I, nope, that doesn't work. Let's at least put a torch on the outside of the house as well. But I can't do that. Can I I can grind rough cinnabar for diamonds, or for, not diamonds, redstone and cinnabar. And we also get the XP for that, so we can get closer to getting everything that we need from that. We got the lazurite as well, so we can get probably a bunch of XP. So that gives a lot. Can we get all the way up enough? Wait, we get gold nuggets too for getting the lazurite? Okay. What levels do I need for that? Yeah, so far we don't have a crazy amount of stuff, but we're getting there. We'll get there eventually. We'll get crazy strong eventually. We just need 2 more diamonds to be able to mine like 90% of the resources that we want. So I guess I just gotta go back down to mine and hope that we can find some more diamonds. I don't know. Is there a way to find diamonds better? Okay, world exploration. We got you. Corundum. I need corundum stuff for that. We do get a gold coin though. Exchange in the market chapter for valuable loot. So what's in the market? What can we... So it's a gold coin. We could trade it for XP, a rare hat bag, an Ars Nouveau glyph, an artifacts crate, a magic loot crate, or a wisdom scroll. 1 point for the passive skill tree. I think we go artifact crate. We just get an artifact. And it's the fire gauntlet. Honestly, does that work with the thing? No, it doesn't, because that goes on our hands. But I mean, it's a good hand slide item. It makes our attacks do fire damage. It's part of a combo, right? No, I guess not. And it doesn't. We can't like shift to reveal anything crazy. So I guess that's just how it's gonna be. I'm gonna toggle it off. Actually, you know what? We'll leave it on. This is probably a good place to pause for now, and you know, a good nice little. Okay, I may have forgotten to do this, so we're gonna just add this in before I you know go and cut out of the video. So we got our card pack, which we're gonna open. It's a rare card pack, so we can potentially get something good. We're gonna start in the middle. Let's see what we get. Uncommon, netherite pants. Okay. Rare ender dragon head. Okay. Common wooden pickaxe. Okay. Rare piglin head. Okay. And an uncommon nautilus shell. You know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. We've got those guys. We can save those. We also got a resource loot crate. Materials 1. Right click, right click to open all in hand. We get rope from that, which is cool, I guess. And a lockbox. What was in the... I got a book from the lock. Okay. You know what? That's fairly cool. Fairly decent. I'll take it. And you know what? I think yeah. You know what? Those are pretty decent loot. Not the worst. Is there other things we could claim? We just get a little bit of XP. That's fine, I guess. And did we get enough to another level? Nope. I also decided to add back the FTB Essentials mod. So now we can /warp mine and go down to our mine. We've got a diamond pickaxe, and I was just strip mining for a lot of time, and we just have a big old mine. So now we can then go home, and now we're back home, and now we don't need to worry about that and everything. I don't have to worry about like TPing to the waypoint and anything. We've got a bunch of materials. We've got a bunch of diamonds. I went through a ton of diamond dust because the diamond grindstone runs out of diamond dust, and then you got to put more diamond shards on it so that it cuts properly because it's goofy. And overall, our goal for this is to actually find ourselves some cows and potentially a village so that we can get ourselves the leather tunic and leather cap so we can actually start making ourselves better armor, because I don't really want to be rocking, you know, iron stuff or literally nothing for this long. Like, I would rather, since we've got the diamonds, I want to actually be able to use the diamonds, and that's what we're gonna do. So we gotta go actually find ourselves some cows, which hopefully won't take too long. Let's go search ourselves cowage. We're just gonna go off in this direction, I guess, because nothing could go. Actually, we'll go down. This way looks nice. We'll go the nice way. What the hell did I just do? Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, what did I click? What? Oh my gosh. Ooh, Highland Fields, nice. And there's a little, we can get ourselves some coal. Great, thank you for the coal, I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, another thing that I did in between episodes is I did make I made the unpolished looting charm and I got a hat, and then I also upgraded the backpack to an iron backpack, and I also found you can just use the sack like a bundle in your inventory and be real weird with it. So we're gonna be doing that too for certain things, and you can also use a crafting table in your inventory, which is really very strange, but I think it's kind of cool. So wait, there's cows, and they'll give me steak too. I'm sorry, Drigme, but I'm gonna put you out of your misery because you're gonna be burning for a while if I don't. Did it not drop leather because... Okay, no, that one dropped leather. It just dropped ash as well. Okay, maybe we just got unlucky and we didn't get leather, but maybe the horses will drop enough. How much do I need? I need, what, 12? 11? How many do I need? I need 8 and 5. So I do actually need 12. That's crazy. Wait, do I need all that? No, I need 7 and 4. So I only need 11. Wait, and that would have meant I need 13 anyway. So apparently I just can't do math. But yeah, anyway, at least it looks like there's enough cows over here as well for us to get enough leather. Hopefully, maybe, please. Come on, give me enough. I just need enough. I just need 2 more leather. 2 more leather. If you give me enough, you know what? I'm sorry, but your kin's dying as well because you know, more steak is more steak, and steak is pretty darn good. Steak's delicious. So I'm sorry, but it just had to happen. And now I guess we can go home because we don't need to worry about that. And I don't need to worry about cooking it either. We can just get the iron, get that. Let's get all the iron we need. And now all we gotta do is we gotta get our 2 pieces of fabric from the zombie fabric, and we make ourselves a leather tunic, the leather cap, and then we make ourselves an iron cap, or an iron helmet, and an iron chest plate, and then we make ourselves a diamond helmet and a diamond chest plate, and now we got a full set of diamond armor, and now we're just litty spaghetti, you know? We're just going actually crazy now. That's pretty dope, to be perfectly honest. Like, I'm just glad that we got all that. Let's put you where you belong, up here, in the right chest. This is some extra food, so we'll put you in the food chest. Let's see, what did that actually unlock for us in here? It gave us a copper coin, some XP. It gave us a gold coin, and I need a shield, which I guess you just make like a normal shield, so it's not too bad. Is there any like hidden thing that I'm missing, or is it just... Okay, it's just a sheet. Then what's the big deal? What, huh? Wait, we get a Prot 3 book, a feather falling book, strength, and a lockbox? Okay, cool. Well, I guess the lockbox, we'll make sure to store all the loot stuff that we're gonna open at the end in our sack. Cause you always gotta store the special stuff in your sack, you know. And let's put the plaster in our food stuff just so that, you know, we're staying nice and safe with it. And I guess we'll go check out features. What did I miss? Oh, shield mechanics. We can parry, open a small configurable time where the attack will also stun target. Shield have 2 damage reduction on block or damage reduction on holding. Blocking is it? There's shield and chain. I don't want to read that much. Who really cares, you know? All we gotta do is just kind of vibe with it. Also, let's go back to market and let's see. So with the gold coin, what can we get? We can get some XP, we can get a hat, we can get another artifact. You know what, we're gonna get another artifact. Kitty slippers. Creepers avoid the wearer. Honestly, that's a dub. Now we don't have to worry about, you know, creepers coming for us. So that's kind of big. You'll love to see it. And then we got another copper coin, which we could trade for a bunch of different things, apparently. You know what, let's see what we want to pick. Ores. You know what, let's just get a random junk. Let's see what happens. Cabbage seeds. Okay. You know what, we got some cabbage. Dope. Now let's get some sleep. And now we wake up, it's day 21, we take our cabbage seeds out, and they're gonna go right into our little farm that I also made, because we had plenty of time, and we got you now, we got ourselves some carrots, some oil, we got ourselves some wheat, and we got ourselves some sugar cane, because we need a bunch of paper for books and stuff, which is also why I probably should have kept some of those cows alive, but I didn't, so too bad for them. They're just gonna have to deal with it. But, I mean, they can't really anymore. They're in a better place now. But, you know what I mean. Anyway, now, what do we want to do? We got diamond stuff on. I still need to find a village. We still need to kind of go exploring more. I need essence of Essence of Undeath, and I need a grave, so I would need to actually die, but I don't really want to do that. What do we want to do next? We could go for enchanting. I would just need obsidian for that. Burning items, including obsidian, by literally throwing them into fire or lava. Titanite is used as a bonfire to reinforce tools and weapons. You reinforce as so you can burning items, including obsidian, by literally throwing them into fire or lava. Wait, what? Freeze buckets of lava in a freezer from the ether. That's the easiest way to get a lot of obsidian. Or I could just, you know, bring my water bucket down and get a bunch of obsidian at the lake. I think I'm just gonna try and get. Do we want to try and get obsidian now? You know what? We're gonna explore. Let's go exploring. We don't need to really sleep. What the heck is that? Oh, I guess it was just a thing in the air, I guess. Maybe. Let's see if we can find a village. I'm just gonna head in a... We're gonna pick a direction, and we're just gonna go. Pick an egg! And now we go! And hopefully not accidentally break my ankles while jumping too far. Also, I should probably bring more food. Let's make sure that we bring the steak, we can bring our cod, and we can bring our cooked chicken as well. Perfect. I'm also gonna bring the plaster just in case. I mean, we got backpack space just in case I take a bunch of damage because I don't want to like insta die. You know, that'd be helpful. Also, wait, we have 2 levels or 2 points we can put stuff into because I got all the way to excavation max. We could go gems inserted in armor plus 5% damage if you gems in a weapon plus armor. I think we go that and armor. That way we've got 2 rows, we're 1 extra armor into 2 rows full of armor, which is dope. And it looks like there's actually just a thing right over there that I guess I could. Oh, is that a pirate ship? Wait, we can just yoink a pirate ship off a rip? Okay, let's go see. Wait, emerald. I like emerald. Holy ADHD moment. I'm just getting distracted by everything, and it's just, wait, you get rough emeralds from, okay, cool. You know what? It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna hate. Also, I did add FTB Ultimine because you do get the enchantment for vein mining from actually just getting an anvil. So we got an anvil, so now we have the enchantment. So I just decided I'm gonna use vein mine. So deal with it if you don't like it. Too bad. Anyway, let's just see what's on this pirate ship. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Are you pirates or are you villagers? It sounds like villagers, but you never know. They could be pretending to be friendly. Unemployed. Y'all unemployed? That's crazy. Wait, can I not pick you up? Rep with wait, we get tube coral. I think that's gonna just die the moment we take it out. Bucket of cod. Reputation with unemployed. A gem shard? Scavenging. 9 shards can be complete into an apotheosis gem. Cool. That's actually kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. We get some cod, some salmon. We get some bread, some string. You know what? This boat. It seems like they're just a pleasant little fishing vessel, but y'all have random fungus on your stuff. Anyway, we got a fishing rod. That's pretty dope too. We need that for a bunch of things. Fishing rod gives a lot of quests. This guy's a cartographer too. We could trade him paper, but is there anything down here worth... Oh, there's a farmer dude. Hello, what's good, what's good? I'm just here to steal your stuff, don't mind me. I'm merely here to take your things. Is there anything back here? A weaponsmith? A novice weapons... What's a novice doing down... Like, dude, okay, dungeon... This isn't a dungeon, this is a villager, peaceful villager vessel. What? Incurable wounds? Smite 2. Increases damage against undead mobs such as zombies and skeletons. Reduces healing done to enemies hit. What? Okay, interesting, cool. I guess that's all they got, but maybe we can find something else. Who knows? Maybe there's something better over here. Maybe. I hope, because oh my gosh, that actually didn't really have much. We just got a bunch of... What did we even get? We got some bread. I did get some scraps, though. And a gem shard, and an earth essence, and a dungeon coin. And we also got the fishing rod, so that's kind of big. I don't know. I don't know. I do think, though, if we see cows, free food is free food. Also, we get free leather from it, too. So let's just, wait, my cow killing abilities increased from E to D rank? I got ranks for this? What? Okay, what even is this? Is this just a little... Bruh, I don't... That's so stupid. That's just bad. Okay, whatever. Anyway, let's, it's a wild ruin by Nova Structure. You know what? Interesting. Anyway, let's continue exploring, and maybe we'll eventually find the village that we've been looking for. I would hope. Oh gosh. Ooh, wait, that's a thing. Is this a roguelike dungeon? Or is this just something else? Okay, never mind, it's not a roguelike dungeon. It's a tower ruined by Valhalesia's structures. Okay, is there anything good in here? I see some barrels. Okay, I see a doused torch, some empty barrels, a bone pile. Cool, we get a bone. Nice. Is there anything special about it? Nope. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep exploring this direction because there's nothing else over here. I'm not gonna lie, this mod pack looks beautiful, though. Oh yeah, by the way, if you do want to play on a server with your friends, or play on the community server, then you can go over to berrybyte.com using the link in the description to get yourself a beautiful, beautiful server, and if you use the code in the pinned comment or in the description, then you'll be able to get yourselves a discount on that server as well and support me in the process, and I really appreciate that. So thank you guys so much for doing that. And let's just continue exploring, cuz why don't we? Wait. We found bookworms. Wait, how do I how can I take you? Is there a way that I can? Okay, well, we found them. They're over here. I just don't know how to yoink them. So I guess we just gotta find them again, maybe? But at least we know they spawn here, so that's kind of cool. Bookworms are kind of dope. Well, one thing I can say is you definitely want to be sprint jumping, because the moment you stop sprint jumping, your stamina decreases so quickly that it goes just, like, insane. So, like, you can see if I'm sprint jumping, it goes a little, like, fast, but not insanely fast. But the moment I, like, stop, it just goes. Also, that looks like a structure over here. Is this our first roguelike dungeon? Or is this just it's just a wizard tower? Okay, well, you know, at least there'll be something cool in here, right? Watchtower by Dungeons Enhanced. Cool. Is there anything, yo, dude, sir, is there anything up here? Sir, an emerald shard from Spelunkery with some string, some wool. You know, I'm gonna start grabbing paper too. But I mean, hey, can y'all, is there anything in here? Dang, these guys actually broke. It's just a watchtower. Okay, well, let's just do this where I don't want to take fall damage and I'm afraid. So we're just gonna do that, you know, nice and easy, not gonna water bucket clutch, because y'all have seen in the past what happens when I try and do that. Cue the montage of me falling and not water bucketing myself. Yeah, except I'm not gonna do that because I have to edit this and I'm not gonna put that in. So, sorry, y'all are gonna have to search those up yourself, but that could have been bad. Thankfully it's not too far of a drop, but you know, it is getting late. Is there anything? Wait, is that a village? Is that actually a village that we can just go to? Wait. Also, there's lemon trees? I just get lemons. I just get lemons. And I accidentally broke the tree, but you know, we got lemons. That's cool. That's actually that's really cool. Let's see what the village has to, is this a village or is it a castle? I can't tell. What are you? That could have been, wait, that's water. We would have been fine. Wait, this is just a castle from Valhalesia's structures. Big glazed jar. Does it have anything when I break it? Nope. A loot barrel. Okay, we got some scraps, a bone, feathers, moss. Cool. These are just normal barrels, so they don't have anything in them, because of course, why would they have anything in them? Is there anything in the well? Just a cauldron. Don't really need a cauldron right now. But what else is in here? We got ourselves, ooh, some can I smelt diamond horse armor? Ooh, I can salvage it using the salvaging table, which is kind of dope. We do get more scraps though. And a crossbow. Also, sorry about the weird sounds that I'm making. I'm just like, I don't even know. Holy, that's a lot of chests. Okay. It's scavenging, so, you know, that's probably why we found it. And experience scroll in exchange for more rewards in the Mastery's quest book chapter. Okay, or we can just grab other stuff. What's out here? Okay, this is a way out to the different guard towers. There's chests over here too, which means we can get lure, iron axe. You know, we're getting a lot of actually fairly decent loot in here that I'm kind of excited for how this is gonna, like, I just was not expecting this level of loot. Is there anything up here, or is there just like nothing? A brazier. I think that's how you print. Wait, is that a? I thought that was the spell thing table from Iron Spells and Sorcery, but it's not. It's just a basic spruce table. There are some pieces of gear though. I don't really think that I need iron gear. I will grab the like leads, and I'll grab diamond horse armor because it's fairly useful. Don't really think I need axes though. It's probably not something super important. Explorer's tent. How do I use that? I don't. Okay, you know what? That's fine with me. There's just a tree in the way. Okay, you know what? That's sometimes that's just how it goes. This has been a long abandoned castle that is now, you know, fallen under hard times. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta see what you can steal from the castle because it's a castle and it looks cool. Anyway, it looks like there's actually even more room. Wait, is this a trap? No, it's just a... I get the feeling... Oh, no, these are just room... This is the way for you to shoot out. Like, do the thing. And then this is a hidden cellar. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand on any of the things that could potentially fall away from me. Well, the cellar actually has some pretty decent stuff. Okay, that one didn't, but that one didn't either. Dang, the cellar has some pretty decent stuff until I say it has decent stuff, and then it just doesn't have anything. You know what? That's fine with me. I think that's a normal door. Wait, that door was just, like, kind of hidden. Maybe it's got something back here? Oh, that's a pretty good chest. Breach reduces the effectiveness on the armor on the target. And a gem shard, which is cool. Okay, you know, I'm not hating. And then here we've got the old dungeon, which apparently they just kind of abandoned whoever was in here. And there's a compost. You know what? I think that's our cue to leave before anything else happens in here. So I'm just gonna make my way out. You know, horse, you've been trapped in there. I know you got plenty of food, but you're not getting the exercise you need, and I completely understand. So I'm just gonna take you out of your misery, and now I think we'll just you know, let's just run off in this direction. Why don't we? You know, who knows? And I am actually going to take this time to mention our other sponsor, which is me and just YouTube memberships in general. I do this as a hobby. It's a lot of fun. I would love to make it a full-blown career, but as of right now, I'm doing it to pay for school, and right now it just does about that. So I really appreciate it, and the best way to support me is to just watch the videos all the way through, or becoming a YouTube member. So if you want to, it's $1 a month, and you get early access to all of my videos. And I really appreciate it. Also, this looks absolutely beautiful. Holy, this is definitely thumbnail worthy. Gosh dang, that's beautiful. We got this dude just jump scaring me. The whisper, whatever the heck it's called, just jump scaring me from around a tree. I don't know what the heck it is, but it just looked at me freaky, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to run up a mountain. I don't know what's going on. I'm just grabbing random iron and stuff. Just trying to get some loot before going home. Hopefully finding a village that I really would love to find. But we just gotta keep going, man. I can't stop. We just gotta make it happen. That's all we gotta do. Also, apparently I can just climb. So that's pretty cool. Also, it's day 22, which is kind of nuts. So, we've come a long way, but also this mountain seems pretty tall. Dude, you didn't even make it halfway up the mountain. Bro has emeralds on him, too. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? Thank you for the loot. I appreciate it. Also, stupid small sweet berry bush, whatever. I don't really want to fall into powdered snow. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just skirt around the mountain. Oh, this is like a full mountain range. I guess I'm just going to keep going this way. Ooh, we're in a dark forest now. Okay, you know what? That's fair, that's fair. I just still have not seen a single village or any sign of one, but maybe we'll find one eventually. Who knows? Don't know what that is. I did pass it by, but we'll probably check it out eventually. For now, I really need to find a village, so hopefully we can find one. Maybe? Please? Come on, I just want a village, man. Wait, is this another one of those castles, or is this a different thing? It looks like it's one of the castle things. Did I just find another one of the same structure before I found a village? I think I did. I mean, hey, at least we know what loot's in here, so it's not too, like, we don't have to go crazy searching for everything. I'm just gonna grab what's valuable, and then we'll skedaddle, I guess. So let's just make sure we go down basement first. Just make sure to grab everything. I don't really need cobwebs. Let's see what's down here. Blessed Sorcerer's Foot Pads. That seems kind of dope. Iron Forged Shield. That's pretty dope too. We found our very first affix item. And then we can go and we can break into this guy. Oh, there's a skeleton in here. Ow. Okay, well, rough diamond shard, we found some iron gloves, we found a junk, we found some shards, you know, cool. Found another lead, which is pretty nice, to be perfectly honest. The leads always, you always love finding some leads. And now we just get to go up and find other loot. Like the chest right here, which obviously is going to have some rabbit stew and blast protection and gold nuggets. Great. What about all this stuff? Rough diamond, we get some slime balls. Okay, we got some more moss. You love moss. Some scraps. Okay, some more iron nuggets. Some more moss. And then up in the guard tower, we got life mending 3. Not gonna take that. Sniper's crossbow. You know, we can get that affix item thing from that. The affix from that. Some more leads. Some more apples. You know what? Overall, this is going kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what's in the next tower. And over here, let's see, we got Bane of Arthur's Decrepitude, a blue rarity item, a rare affix. That's pretty cool. Some more rabbit stew, some wheat. We get some iron nuggies. What else is over here? Because I know there's nothing upstairs. We got over here, we got ourselves some more scraps, some more rabbit stew and bread. I'm a big fan of bread. Shredding spear extends attack range by 1.5 blocks. Instantly kill animals with less than 30 health. Extra armor shred, that's kind of dope, but it doesn't really do a whole bunch. I already have carrots. I need beetroot seeds for a quest. That doesn't give beetroot seeds. I knew that. I knew that. Yep, exactly. Anyway, let's no witnesses. No witnesses. No witnesses. No witnesses. Anyway, let's go check out if we can find anything else. Oh, wait, there's a house over here. It's very broken, but it does look like there's a chest. There's 2 chests here. Wait, this guy was actually rich. What? Dude had potatoes, rough diamonds, gold, iron. Even his bad chest had some gold and iron in it. That's pretty cool. Okay, you know what? Nice, nice. Is there anything? Looks like there might be something up there. We can go check that out, but still no village yet. Still no village. I would love to find a village, but you know, I guess it ain't happening. You know what? That's if that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. This accent brought to you by the like button and also all of those there comments that tell me that you like my accents and the weird funny voices that I randomly just go into. Just so y'all know, it is completely just my brain being like, ooh, what? Excuse me, what is that? And just like brain, just, yeah, exactly. Anyway, let's see what this is. What are you? Is this gonna be, oh, I thought we just fell. But you know what, instead of falling, we ended up finding, a pillager outpost birch forest. Cool. Let's just yoink leather tunic. We get some more iron gloves, some junk. I love putting junk in my wait, no, that sounds, I love stealing from pillagers. I love finding good things and taking it, is what I should say. Not anything weird, okay? Okay, get your mind out of the whatever gutter you were in. Anyway, let's what's up here? What's up here all the way? These pillagers got it crazy good too. They got mana regen potions. They got iron war glaives. Maybe that's a good enchantment for a shield, I think. Yo! Yo, little guy. Little Alley, dude. Alley, come on. You're free. You're free. Bro's so used to being in captivity that he doesn't want to be free. Yay, be free, little guy. Be free. I would usually say no witnesses, but I'm gonna just let you have a nice time because you know what? You were captured for probably a long time, and I don't. Cool little dudes like you don't deserve this. Anyway, let's just eat some fish up in their tower, and what else? Let's just get our bread out. Oh hey, that's not very chill. Can I get the not today? Thank you. Apparently not. But apparently I also get monster essence. Uncommon card pack. We got a card pack. Yes, that's going... Oops, wrong thing. Card pack goes into our sack because we got to unbox it later. That way we get the card pack unboxing. What the heck is showing up over there? Is that a spider? There's a spider over there? Okay, cool. Wait, did I block that? Is that how that works? Do I have to parry? Do I have to like actually parry timing the attacks to block them? I can't just hold out the shield? That's kind of cool. I guess it's nighttime, so we should probably run away. Because I don't really want... that's back towards where we came from. I'm just gonna... You know what? What the heck? There's a bee woman after me? Excuse you, but no thank you. I am taken... Oh, level 35. These guys drop pretty decent loot though, but the issue being is that I would like to find a village. Do villages just not exist, or am I just terminally unlucky? It looks like there's something there, but I don't even know. I just can't find a village. The heck am I being attacked by? Am I blind? Oh, okay, there's a spider there. I am kind of blind, but I did see the spider. I just also walked right into it. And there's a fiery zombie. World tiers are only available for 1.20. What this version uses. Okay, this looks to be the wrong direction. I'm just gonna quickly combat log us out of that situation because that looks a little bit hectic. And I think we're gonna just get some sleep as I am not prepared for what was just about to happen. Okay, now let's just sort out our inventory real quick. Okay, let's get those rough diamonds nice and fixed up. We got ourselves 2 more regular diamonds, which is nice. Now I think we'll just go south because, you know, that looks like a better, more open area where we're not gonna have to deal with a bunch of woods and everything, and maybe we'll be able to just actually not have to worry a ton, and we can just chill because, you know, it seems like I just want to chill and run around and find myself some handy dandy villagers, because it seems like villagers would just be great right now. Or a good dungeon where we can find some artifacts, find some rare stuff, some treasures, some junk, some spawners we can get some soul orbs from so we can upgrade our stamina, because I'm kind of getting annoyed by the stamina thing. But, you know, anything would be great. I just want to find something. Ooh, that does look like something, but it doesn't look like... It looks like the thing that we've already found, which is just a tower ruin that it has nothing in it. But maybe it's not. Well, it 110% is just a tower ruin, but it does look like there's another thing over there, which looks like the exact same castle that we've been to before. So, I guess we just get to raid it for a 3rd time, maybe? Wait, this one's different. This one has pillagers on it. Wait a second. Wait a second, this one's different. It's got dudes. Is this an active one? A castle ruin by Valhalesia Structures. But this one, this time, it's not the same castle ruin, because this one has dudes in it. So that means it's not. We gotta, oh, these guys are actually really low level too. That's crazy. Because we can just I just get to, you know, run up around them and just absolutely wreck house on them because they're just noobs. They're just scared of me. I mean, to be fair, as they should. Like, I'm kind of terrifying, but come on now, y'all are better than this. Pillaging is in your literal name. Like, if you're scared of me, like, this is episode 2, bro. What's your problem? But I mean, you know what? Fair enough. I'll accept your fear. And I'll say, you know what? You know what? Gray sleeping bag. You can only sleep at night. Gray sleeping... There's sleeping bags. Wait, can we just come over here? And is there anything up here? Oh, there is. There's more. There's a dungeon coin. I do need those, so... Maybe there's something up here? Is there... There's a ladder. So maybe... There probably is. Surely. Hooray! Bastion of Flesh. What the heck? Reduces armor and toughness to increase total shield capacity. I think I prefer the way things are right this second, actually. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. I'm going to kindly refuse. And instead, I'm just gonna, you know, not. Anyway, let's just, Infernal Golden Knife of Distant Battles. Iron Chestplate. Cool. Some scraps. You love to see it. Extra scraps. More scraps is better. We need to find the portable mini salvager. And I needed beetroot seeds for something. I just don't know what I needed them for, but I needed them for something. So we got them now. But the dude's over here. Dang, he's actually going kind of crazy. But he just had a normal crossbow? Dude, you lame as hell. Anyway. Was there anything else we could really take from here? I don't think there was. So, you know what? I guess we'll just... maybe find a village? Hopefully, who knows? Oh, there's another dude. Yo, what's good? What's good, dude? You're super strong. I'm so proud of you for trying to put up a fight. And you know what? You tried your best. There's another house. What's gonna be in the house? It looks like another just broken house. So maybe it'll be a rich dude's house again. If the guy is poor, I'm just gonna be sad and I might burn it. Ooh, okay. The dude had the ossuary? What the heck is the ossuary? I have it now, but I don't know what it is. Urn has a bunch of... Dang. That urn had a bunch of bone meal worth of skeleton parts in it. Which maybe... not the best thing for me to do, for me to just, you know, break it. But... Wait, is there a chest down here? Well, that's fine. Because at least we can... Is this guy a rich guy? You know, not the richest. Dude, really trying to poison whoever takes his stuff after he passes, huh? That's crazy. There's another thing over here, though, that I did see. I don't want to check out. Is this just a graveyard? Because I do think that these guys have actual stuff in them. That it's pretty decent, too. So maybe we can get something good. Experience? You can get totems of undying from just dead people? That's kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. The deceased just seem to have... They're loaded. They got damaged anvils and stuff. Y'all, what? Okay, we also got even more XP, some rotten flesh, some more other stuff. Experience scrolls. Experience scrolls are kind of goated too, because we can get more XP, which can get us closer to our next level, which is just pretty dope as well. We get even more just anvils, you know, actually goated. We get more dungeon coins too, and junk. We get big junk. You love finding big junk in the graves. That sounds insanely weird now that I think about it, but you know, we're just gonna move on from that. There's another thing over here. Oh, what is that? Is that like a little campsite or something? Do they got anything? Or are they brokies as well? Spawner dungeon. This is an actual, like, dungeon. It's our first dungeon. Heck yeah. Okay. I mean, I think we're prepared for this. We got full diamond armor. We got pretty decent stuff. We just gotta make our way down a little bit farther. Seems like there's a bit of a cave-in, so... Some losers probably just got trapped down here when everything just, like, the Fire Nation attacked and then a bunch of stuff went down, but... You know, overall... Wait, level 27. These guys are a lot higher than I was expecting. Well, you know what? Okay, then why is this guy jumping? He's cursed. I'm not a fan of cursed dudes jumping on me. You know, thank you. I appreciate it, but no thank you, actually. Thankfully, the door is kind of saving me. But also, can I just, can I build up one more? And then we can cheese it, maybe? Yeah, we can kind of cheese it. Which is kind of goated. Wait, we got most of them. Wait, 120 seconds until item cleanup. This guy's tanky as well. He's thick. Holding an ender pearl too. Wait, there's another guy down here. Level 38. That guy almost snuck up on us. And then the spawner broke. The jars have nothing in them, right? So the bone piles give bones. Actually, the skulls give good quanta. and we can use them in the future. So maybe grabbing all the bone piles is not the end of the, like, it's not the worst idea. Watch this guy. This guy's just gonna kill his friend because he's dumb. He's a big, dumb, stupid head. He's just a big, dumb, stupid head just shooting his friend like that, you know? Level 34 shooting his level 39 buddy. I'm blocking. Apparently I am blocking. It's just only blocking a percentage of the damage. Also, that's a bit scary. Okay. You know, he'll heal us, right? Because we can heal off these dudes. He gave us a card too, which is kind of big. This guy's about to die, so we gotta get you. Okay, okay, okay. This is a little bit, you know, these guys come at us fast. But thankfully they're stupid, so we're able to out-heal them. Because we're just built different. Because they just come at us one by one, in a one-by-one... Yeah, see, they're just stupid. They're just so dumb. And we're just so much better. We're just so much better just continually swinging at them. Yeah, I'm so good. We got another booster pack too. We're gonna get to open so many booster packs at the end of this episode. Y'all ain't even ready. Scroll of climbing? I don't even need that. I can climb by myself. Did we get enough levels? No, we don't. We still don't have enough XP, but you know what? That's fine. Are there any chests here, or is it just like, is this the whole thing? Level 36. What are those boots? Chainmail boots. Okay, there's a bunch of XP in here, but, wrong button. What the heck did I click for that? Okay, anyway. Oh shoot, our sword's about to break. I do not want to run out of durability on the sword. Also, seems to be a chest up high. So, let's just get to a place where we can just build up. And we can just loot. And then we'll just skedaddle. Because I don't need to do much. I'm just here to loot and skedaddle. Incurable wounds, ruthless strike 3. Increases critical damage. We're not really doing a ton of critical hits, so I guess we'll just do that, and then we'll just skedaddle home a little bit. Let's just get ourselves a little bit of sleep. We can always go back, but I do need to find a village. So hopefully we can find a village. And you know what? I think we should probably just go find a village. I think it's gonna take way too long if I don't just go find a village right now. So I don't even know. I'm also just gonna repair my sword, which is gonna cost me even more, which is kind of a pain. Also, we have 2 upgrade slots, so we could upgrade. Could upgrade the damage, but for that I would need some copper, some gold, and some iron, which we've got that. So copper, gold. And then we need the paper, but I also need the slime ball and the flint, which we've got. Slime ball, flint, and then we can get swift as well, which is another slime ball, and a redstone, which is dope. Okay, now I need paper, which is somewhere in here. I have paper somewhere. I have paper, perfect. Then we get ourselves a blank gear upgrade. I need more paper. Let's go get paper from our paper. From our paper tree, I mean sugarcane, because that's what a paper tree is. At least in this case, we're just making paper from sugarcane, because, I mean, it reads, you know, similar thing, but whatever. I'm not being too persnickety. Anyway, let's get ourselves a gear upgrade, swift and sharp, just so that we can go kind of crazy with it. Use anvil to insert it into upgrade slot in gear with enough proficiency. What do I need proficiency-wise for it? How does... Wait, is it... There's a quest for this, right? Where is it? World exploration. That's bones. Pathfinder. Found a structure. We get an iron coin for that. Hunt never stops. That's for killing zombies. Equipment. That's for getting upgrades. So how does this work? Proficiency for valid upgradable items. Are doing things such as upgrades can reset. So I just need to deal more damage with it, I guess. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I guess since we've done quite a bit this episode, I think what I will do is we'll just, you know, we'll call it here, and we'll open up all the things, because we got plenty of things to open up. You know, we'll start off with the boxes. We got 2 boxes. We got some jungle logs, and we got rotten flesh. You know what? Not too bad. We also have some iron and copper coins, which I think we can use in the market. The coin can go for an apothec gem, which will give us a random reward. So, or we can go for a passive skill tree reset. I think we just go XP. We get Lost Scroll of Erdos. We got a Lost Scroll of Erdos. Better than a Lost Scroll of Air Trace, but wait, we get 3 levels total for that? Okay, dope. We just get insane damage. So what's the damage plus? Plus 35% chance, or plus 35% damage. So this, instead of doing 6 damage, it'll do 8 damage. That's pretty cool, because it heals life on hit. But we also have, wait, we have 2 more iron coins. So we can get more XP too. How much is this gonna give us? Oh, we're level 13, level 26, okay. And then 35, oh my gosh, okay. We get 2 more levels, that's nuts. Attack speed and normal speed, repaired equipment, crafted stuff, gem sockets, 10% effect power, damage per gem in weapon, gem sockets and equipment. Wait, or we could go for max health per gem and armor, attack speed per gem and weapon. Critical hit damage. I think we just go extra damage. We just go crazy with it, you know? We see how it goes. Then we got 2 lockboxes. Of course, for the copper coin, we'll just go and get ourselves some ores. Let's see what ore will we get. Raw gold. You know what? Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. It could have been worse. We could have gotten something really bad. Lockbox. We got a clock and a glowstone. You know what? That's fine. Now for the card packs. We got 3 common card packs. What do we get? Come on. Give me something good. Come on. Give us something good. We just gotta get something good. Rose. Okay. Epic. We got an epic. A cow. You know what? We got 1 epic. I'll take it. And an uncommon. You know what? That's our second of the wooden pickaxe card. But you know what? That's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. I'm not super unhappy with it. Okay, now for our second common pack. Come on, give me something good. We always start with the middle. Can we get another epic? Rare? Okay, you know what? Rare is fine. And it looks like dang, that pack was dry. As dry as the dead bush card that we got in it. That's actually nuts. Okay, come on. Give me something good. Something good. Uncommon. You know what? If we can get 2 uncommons, I'll be happy. Or, you know, rare. Epic. Oh, dang. That pack was even drier. Ugh. At least the uncommon packs, they're not going to do us dirty. Okay, come on. Come on. Something good, please. You know, rare. Off rip. Okay, common. Common. This one's going to be... Ooh, okay. Uncommon. Uncommon. You know what? 2 uncommons and a rare from 1 pack. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not gonna hate. Common. Common. Uncommon. 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 Okay, 3 uncommons. How far are we away from having the full diamond set? I mean, we're pretty far away, but we're on our way to it, you know? We do have 2 iron pickaxe cards, which is kind of crazy. And apparently I have 1 common and 1 rare uncommon wooden pickaxe card, which is interesting. I guess that's kind of cool. I do think, though, that we are going to end this episode here. I'm going to work on storage space and everything. I'm going to explore a little more. Maybe we find a village, maybe not, who knows. But I will see you guys in the next one. GG's, peace, have a great day. As always, make sure to check out the sponsor, Berry Bite, for providing the community server that the community is playing on if you join the community Discord and everything. I found a dungeon while exploring. It took me a couple days, but I did actually go quite a ways away. I tried going down here, then I found a coast, so I was just like, screw it, I'm gonna go this direction. There's another thing over there, there's another thing over there. That thing didn't really have much, so we're gonna go into this dungeon, which I should probably do is set warp Jian. That way we can always come back if we need to, and I think we got an extra point, so we have 2 points actually. We can get a 60% chance to get an enchanted key when we die, so we can always come back. And I guess we'll just, you know, we'll go in. Let's see, is this gonna be super dangerous? I don't fully know. It might end up being dangerous, but it could also just be, you know, chill. I I don't know exactly how it's gonna be. I think the enemies were like level 40-ish, so we should be able to get at least something. Although we don't have any extra points, so we just need to get some XP and level up some more, and just keep on going. Okay, it looks like these guys are level 32, so they're not that high either, which is honestly pretty nice. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get them if we can through the bars, because I don't want to do anything crazy. What I do want to do though is before we get too close to a spawner, I do want to make sure that we can actually properly wait. There's a spawner here. I want to mine the spawner. And the reason why I want to mine the spawner, which is going to take a bunch of time, is because they can actually drop some pretty decent stuff. Namely being, I really would like some of the orbs for extra stamina. That'd be big. Or dungeon coins. Dungeon coins are big. Actually, it looks like they give really good loot. A spawner core. We got some stained scrap. And we got the spirit orb. Wait, what poisoned me? Oh, this guy okay, he's poisonous. That's why I'm poisoned. Okay, that makes sense. You know, I guess we'll just get ourselves some lifesteal from the scroll, because that's, I mean, free lifesteal is pretty dope. I'm not gonna hate. We're at 98% of the way. So if we can, I want to come over here. That guy should blow up. We should be fine. We should be fine to mine this, because we are around the corner. We don't have to worry. Also, I think I'm going to put the mic a little bit farther away, because it seems like I'm a little bit loud. I don't know. Is it better for you guys if I'm loud? We're just trying to get as much as we can. Dungeon delving. 2 spirit orbs. How many do I need? Stamina vessels in the villages. Random loot from loot crates in the market questbook chapter. We're also getting more dungeon coins every time as well, which is big. So that's big. So I'm going to put those guys aside. What do I use spawner cores for? Uh-oh. That could have been bad. What do I use them for? I use them for scraps, experience, or okay, so it's a thing for the different researches. Spirit crown. When there are 3 or fewer mobs around you, increase projectile damage by 45%. For every block in between, increase projectile damage by 2%. That's pretty darn cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually sick. Do I have enough? I have enough for 1 more level, which I think I want to go towards, yeah, 10% damage per gem and weapon. And now, since we've got that, we got a rare castle kit blueprint. It's a blueprint, not an actual castle. So we're gonna leave it. Cure berry, I think that'll give us some stuff. Savage fang meat. Don't know exactly how that works, but it seems cool, so I'll grab it. Okay, these skeletons, I'm glad that, you know, I can thankfully lifesteal through most of the damage that they do, but these guys are kind of annoying. Anyway, power 1 bow. I don't really need ash. I'll take everything else. I mean, everything else is some pretty interesting / decent loot, so let's get that guy torched up. I will take some bat wings, some sugar cane, because that turns into paper and stuff. Level 22. These guys are getting low. That guy's level 48. Holy. Okay, I'd rather not deal with level 48 zombies, so could you please, perchance, stop attacking me like this? Let's do that. Let's put ourselves out. And let's just lifesteal through it, because we're wearing diamond armor. I'm not super concerned. And cool leggings. Epic booster pack. That's huge. Okay, we're saving that in our sack. We're gonna unbox that at the end of the episode, because that's just how we do it. And we can just get a bomb. Okay, cool. Bottle of enchant. I'll take some extra bandages, some plasters. Nice, always. Don't really need the pants though. Take bones too. Bones are nice. I mean, they're not crazy important. It's always nice when we can get a ton of these spawners though, because they give such good loot. So we can turn nearly everything into just good pieces of loot. I guess what we're working on too is the scanner, the whatever scanner it's called, the mini salvager, and I need amethyst for that. So I gotta find an amethyst geode for that, which is gonna be, I don't know how much of an endeavor that's gonna be, because I haven't even seen one yet. But maybe we'll find some amethyst if on like the second story of this. I know sometimes you can find some, so make sure to not break the torch on that guy. We did get another perk though. for our graves thing. So we could get another leveling grave key, but I do think there's another one that will actually just increase our stats, which would be big. So maybe I want to do that. Let's plop down the ash. What is it for? What is it? It's in... where is it? Night Veiler, Priest, Alchemist, Resiliomancer, Rune Inscriber, Scribe, Channeler. That's all that stuff. Shadow Walker, Treasure Seeker, Stealth Speed, Witch Doctor, Guardian. It just reduces damage. Okay, you know what? That's pretty dope. 5% less damage. I will definitely take that. Now we're just gonna mine another one. Perfect. And now we get ourselves even more dungeon coins. We're at 5 spirit orbs. I think we only need 4 per thing. So 5 is pretty nice. And we can get all you guys to explode because y'all are stupid. We get an experience scroll, some scraps. I'll take some gold nuggets because, I mean, gold's not the worst thing. We can use the scroll to get ourselves some XP. 21% to level to the next level. You know what? That's not bad. Is there a spawner close by? There's a spawner right over here. Okay. Well, this might be one that we're not going to be able to mine because these are a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes over here. Thankfully, we still have lifesteal for another 4 minutes, so it's not a massive issue, but there are random floating things in there, which I'm a little worried about. Are you guys from... Yep, hostile mobs and girls. Because apparently hostile mobs and just women. I don't know why, but it's a thing. Your guess is as good as mine. We got a couple boxes. We can use those for some loot as well. Let's leave the ash. I don't really want either of those guys because they're not really good. What do I use these tokens for? Oh, they give a lot of scrap, and we use them for shield power to make those, and they can turn into alchemy powder alchemy powder and experience dust as well, which is kind of big. We need scraps for other things, I'm assuming, so it's not bad at all. And now I guess we just gotta mine another couple spawners, and then we'll just keep on going. Now we gotta mine this one, and then we just get to keep on exploring. Big old roguelike dungeons. I love these dungeons because they give such good loot. And we're at 7 spirit orbs, which is pretty big. What do I even use stained scrap for, though? Stained cleaver, multiplex reinforcing chain. Sounds interesting. Reinforcing chain, monster pot, living campfire, dungeon stove, candles, scrap. Okay. What is this used for? Iron sword with an evil crystal upgrade to upgrade unbreaking to 10. Yo, that's actually huge. And all I need is some necrofiber, evil crystals, diamond shards, amethyst shards, and crying obsidian. How do I get evil crystal stuff though? Apparently it's in a boss loot crate, a magic loot crate, or a monster loot crate. Okay, that's cool. At least we can use that for something that's honestly pretty darn good, because we can get massive unbreaking with that. And there's nothing else on this side, so I guess we just gotta go all the way back to the main entrance and pick a different way that we're gonna go. Did I open these guys? I didn't. That's what I gotta remember to do as well. It's not pass by any loot. Don't really need fermented spider eye. Honestly, with the recover life on hit, I don't really need plaster anymore. I'm gonna keep the bandages just in case, but I'm not gonna hold on to extra plaster and stuff because I just don't need it. It's not worth it. And I guess we'll explore the complete opposite direction. I mean, we got an extra way too, but it could be something cool over here. There's at least a jukebox, which is nice. How far are we? 31%, so we're not crazy into getting to the next level, but I mean, we're somewhere. Okay, we got 1 mob spawn. They are poisonous, so I don't want to get hit, which is why I'm trying to kite back while not, not getting hit. So could you please not? Thank you. And fire prot 1. So not anything really too great. Bottle of enchanting. Tombstone soulbound cure berries. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna keep that guy there, though, as well as the dungeon coins, just so they're, where they should be. And now, let's break the spawner before we do anything else. God, these spawners take so long to break, but you know what? It's pretty chill, so it's all good. It's not a problem. We're getting spirit orbs, which are gonna help us with a bunch of stamina, so I'm really happy about that. You know, stamina's big because I don't like having to stop running randomly in the middle of anything really, but I've been having to do that a lot because we run out of stamina pretty darn quickly, surprisingly. Also, it looks like the way down is over there, so I'm gonna go the other way. Looks like there's a crafting table in here, some scraps, some gold nuggets. I'll take the feathers for arrows and stuff, but doesn't look like there's anything else over here. So let's just head on right over here. What? Oh, there's a little arm on top now. That's cool. It's more realistic. Oh, there's also a chest here I would have missed if I had bat wings. Bat wings are big. We also got some more boxes, which I think I'm definitely going to put the boxes in the sack just because they also are kind of, you know, they function similar to a loot box. So I guess I'll save that there, and we can, I'll put those guys in the sack as well. You know, that way it works. Also, we got a Tombstone Soulbound Bottle of Enchanting, so I'm just going to use it because that's weird. And before we head down, I will torch that. Before we head down, definitely should probably eat, and then if we can, I want to get that guy torched up just so we can yoink the loot from the spawner as well. And this guy's going to set us on fire, which is suboptimal. So what I'm going to do is we're going to douse ourselves real quick. And now let's just take him out. Come on. Looks like there's a bunch of dudes downstairs as well. And we got some blaze powder from him. I guess that's a drop because he was fiery. And we got monster essence, which is nice. It's a relatively rare drop, but not a bad drop in the slightest. Got some more of you guys. Honestly, I'd definitely take the torches and arrows. String we can use, but I don't think I'm going to be taking most of the gloves and stuff. Just because we don't really need them. Like, I already have a good pair of gloves, but my hand slot is already full with my fire gauntlet, which is already pretty darn good. So I think I'm just going to keep it that way. Anyway, let's get ourselves this monster spawner mined out, and then we'll explore the rest of this layer, and then we'll head down. Because I don't want to waste anything, especially if we can get a bunch more of these guys before I find a village. Because after we find a village, then getting a bunch of, you know, handy-dandy stamina vessels is going to be it's going to be so good. It's going to feel so amazing to just buy a ton of them at once. And you know what? That's what I'm looking forward to. Can we get some more of another spirit bracelet? Okay. What are you? Skull-adorned Quetzalcoatl crown. Whirlsprig token. I don't really need that. I will take some Wilden horns and some gem shards. Gem shards are a rare drop as well. Do I have anything else I want to keep in my sack real quick, though? I don't think so. I'll take the junk, and we'll carry our scrap in there too. But everything else will just be in there, because you know it's not too big of a deal. Eat some more of you, and it looks like we get some pretty darn good plants in here. Soulbound book, don't really need it. Another soulbound bat wing. That's super weird to me that they're soulbound and it's just a wing of a bat, but I mean, fair enough. It looks like this does just lead us right on back to the other entrance, and it doesn't look like there's much. You know what? Free dungeon coin, I will take it. Plaguebringer, that's one of the ones that can really, like, actually destroy me if we apply the wrong effects. So I'm not gonna take it. Instead, I think what we'll do is we'll just head on down to the next level. And which way do we want to go? There's a spawner off rip there. There's a spawner off rip there. I'd rather tackle the spiders because we can handle them a lot easier than anything else because they're gonna have less health, and then we can take a better path to getting everything that we want to get. Also, apparently, I'm just really bad at getting set on fire. I'm really good at getting set on fire, apparently. We're really bad at not being set on fire. You know what? Tanky. Thankfully, we still recover life on hit, and we take a lot less damage, so I'm not super concerned about anything too bad. Kill 10 spiders. Tanky, and then we just gotta kite back. We just gotta not. Uh-oh, there's the dude sneaking up behind me. Cursed 2. Why is the spider cursed? Why couldn't... Does it curse me? Wait, I got a virtual gold nugget? How does... My sword is at half their ability. Virtual 50% dropped from ignited mobs with enchanted gold armors. What do I use it for? Virtual gold ingot for boost to all stats. The God's Crown. Or I can make virtual gold armor immune to wither with the full set effect. Or I can make just default sword armor, high enchantment affinity. Increased attack damage and dig speed by 5% for every enchantment it has. That is pretty darn cool, I must say. But I think the God's Crown definitely seems like the best. But we need a lot of them for that. So that's, I guess, a long ways away. Bastion of Flesh, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need Ash. And you know what? I will take a common card pack. Better than no card pack, you know. Not ideal, but better than nothing. And now I guess we'll just mine out the spawner, because that way then we'll be able to actually get all the loot from it. Holy, okay. We got you. We got you. I got you. We can get you two in the sack real quick. Get you guys taken care of. There's a little bit of loot over there. But it does look like we can get some stuff over here. And the loot down here is going to be a lot better. Iron Forged, which is a modifier, so we can actually use that or scrap it for an apotheosis stuff, which we need to get into. But I'm not, like, I don't have enough stuff to get into it yet. But I am prepared. There we go. We took him out. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here. I'm going to put you guys down. We'll take out this spider spawner real quick. And then we'll go back over there. And you know what? This is just pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Hey, another tanky dude. Crazy. Okay, we got some more boxes. Some more iron nugs. I know we need what's it called? We need rotten flesh for some things. I don't know exactly what, but I'm gonna just keep it just because we're gonna need it eventually, and I don't wanna waste a whole ton of stuff that we don't really need to. Also, let's try and recover some from you guys. We get those two in the sack nice and easy. There was some more stuff in here that I wanted, like the torches and the string. String's dope. String's pretty nice. He's gonna shoot him. Oh, they both shot at me. They both missed. Dang. Y'all bad. That could have been real bad. But you know what? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're chill. I'm just gonna have to drink a bunch of my little mini healing potions. And apparently everything is wanting to set me on fire. And that's not ideal. But, you know, we'll recover. We'll get over it. It's fine. Let's get some steak. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all of the melon juices before I start using the bandages. Because I don't want to use the bandies yet. I need to save them. There's a bat. I don't want to kill the bat. Have those skeletons seen me yet? They definitely have. Okay. Did not mean to kill the bat, but you know what? I guess it happened, which is a bummer. There's a silverfish. Okay. Thankfully, we one-shot silverfishes, which is nice. That's a different kind of bat wing. Okay. Interesting. We're at 63% to our next level, too. Okay, let's try and do this. I just want to come over here. This is where the next way down is. That's a pressure plate, which is going to then do nothing. Okay, that's good. Let's just let him go and do his own thing. Well, that's great. This guy being poisonous as a skeleton is so annoying. And you know what? We're just gonna have to do that, and then we're gonna have to run. I have to put myself out. We're gonna drink 2 of these. It's a little intense. It's a little intense, but it's fine. It's all good. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. Now, all I gotta do is just take my time. We take our time. We wait for them to come a little closer. Just 1 or 2 steps. Rank increased C to B. Is that for skeletons? It is. That's crazy. I'm becoming a king of slaying skeletons, which is, you know, interesting to say. The skeletons shouldn't really be a challenge, but I have been playing RL Craft and everything recently, so skeletons do kind of give me PTSD. But we are trying to just keep on keeping on. And so we're half HP already. We're taking so much damage. I'm going through so many of these melon juices, it's kind of crazy. But, you know, thankfully it's not like the end of the world because we can kind of afford it. It is a bummer that these guys do just continually absolutely ruin me. And then we got Rite of Silent Bond Part 2. Right click to read. Rite of Silent Bond data. Okay, okay. Don't really know what that does for me, but interesting. There's a creeper head in there. Title fragment. We could get a title. That'd be cool. Maybe titles do something in this pack, but I don't know. Usually in the past, titles haven't really done much other than just be there and look kind of cool. You know, it could be something nice. I do want to make sure that we save the soul stars because we need those for fighting, I think it's the Night Lich, which is a boss as well. But let's get the skeleton spawner out of the way so we can get more and more of the spawner scraps. And then we'll take out the other ones on the other side. And then we'll be able to head even further down into the dungeon. Probably should also put my totem in my charm slots, just so we, you know, have a totem in case of big emergencies. Just as a precautionary measure. Also, don't really need to keep sugar, so we'll just get that out of the way. And now let's drink some melon juice, just so we're a little more healed up. And now I'll loot you. Okay, nothing too crazy. Some dust from Spelunkery, a couple of arrows. That leads the way back, and I guess I'll mine this while they're just distracted. Perfect, and we should get even more beautiful loot. Hooray! Okay, we get more you, more you. Just chuck everything into there. What are we at? 78%. Maybe I'll just use the bottles of enchanting. What do we get? What do we get for that? How close are we now? 92. Okay. Wait. 93. Okay. We can maybe do it. Just gonna run in. We torch you up. Tanky and fire. So. Wait. This guy's fiery and tanky. That's suboptimal. This is a little scary. But, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just going to heal up a little bit more. And then we'll come over here. You should be right around the corner. 25, 17. We can tank him. Okay. We survived. You know, we survived. That's big. Our sword is about to break. It's got 26 durability left. So what I'm going to do is we're going to hit you so we can get a little bit more heals. And then what we'll do is we'll grab loot. You know, just some quick loot. Cave carrot. What do I use you for? Copper carrot? Which I use for potion of haste? Okay. Or cave carrot or bat stew. Baked cave carrot. We could try turn into a vegan wrap. I mean, it's cool. Vegan steak and potatoes. We can make some cool food with it. I guess I'll take them. I mean, you know, why not? But dungeon coin, bat soup. I don't want to take bat soup. Unbreaking 2, that could be big for our sword. And Ruthless 1. I'll take that. And what we'll do is we'll combine the two when we get back to home. That way we don't have to worry about anything else. And we'll get you, and then we'll go back to the place where we can go down. And then I guess we'll just TP home, get some sleep, and then we'll TP back. And then we should be fine, right? It should be perfect. Ooh, this chest actually has some cool stuff in it. Also, this guy is setting me on fire, which is, you know, could you please not? I'm low HP already. Thank you. That actually was kind of terrifying, but you know, we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. It's no big deal. No big deal. I'm fine. It's all good. We can I guess I'll grab everything. I don't really need more torches. Uh-oh. 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 This is not ideal. Probably should light up stuff so that we don't end up having to pass away. Okay, well, we got a broken totem, 50% chance to drop. I guess we hit a 50-50. Projectile prot 3. Interesting. What do I use you for? Oh, I just craft you with a light fragment. After defeating Wither, I need to get it. Okay, cool. So that's going to be a little later on. But I mean, not gonna lie, that's kind of huge. So I'm not super upset about that. Don't want my current sword to break because we've got our gem in it, which is actually surprisingly rare. I haven't found another of those particular gems, which is a little interesting. So kind of interesting. It does look like proficiency doesn't carry over from particular weapon to particular weapon. So I won't be able to use it. Also, I think I deleted my water with my torch. No, my water's still over there. 23, 3%. Okay. Then we'll just run over here. We'll grab our water. We'll hit you. You'll run over and you'll hit him. Cursed. He's got the symbol of the Antichrist on him. Okay, he's 1 HP. Perfect. That guy actually hit pretty hard. Protection 2, iron leggings. We're getting a bunch of these virtual gold nuggets, which is nice, because we need a lot of them, but I am still a little concerned with just how many dudes have been spawning over here, because I did not expect... I guess we can... What I'll do, we'll buy another skill point. What I want to work towards is getting over to the, like, looting side, which is... Where is it? Crafted shields plus 4 armor. Enchantment chance, arrow retrieval chance. Where is it? Hunter. 10% chance to get double mob loot. But I guess it's bows, really. Level requirements, spell power, saturation, armor toughness if you have extra hunger points. We can get blacksmith extra shields. Crafted tools, shields, and weapons plus 300 durability. That's kind of big. And then we get more effect power. Ooh, that might be a way to go, actually. Plus 60% effect power if we get all the way there. You know what, I'll take that. Just because that way we'll heal more for this guy. We can set up a warp real quick. And of course I'm being attacked while in the middle of doing that. Because why would I not be? You know what, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. It's not fine. Holy, that guy dropped 2 virtual gold nuggets, but he also... nearly killed me. That could have been real bad. Let's go home real quick. And while we're here, we're in the beautiful Clover Plains at our beautiful little home. Just kind of absolutely chilling. Having a good time, you know, heal up a little bit. We've got our broken totem. How many levels is it going to be to combine this with this? 17 versus the other way around. You get 2 proficiency, though. And we don't get the other thing. Versus 7... I think we're just going to get 17 levels. Which is a little bit of a bummer. But at least what we can do in the meantime is we can bandage up a little bit. Got an extra bandage. And what we can do is we can actually go through some of our dungeon coins. And these boxes, they don't seem super rare. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to start opening the boxes off rip. Because they don't seem crazy rare. Let's just open them. They also don't give anything too crazy. Like, this one gave us leather, so not super concerned with them giving us anything, you know, crazy good. We got leather, we got coal, charcoal, we got some bones, we got some wood and stuff, which I'm gonna have to chuck into chests because I'm, like, running out of storage space. Wait, I have redstone now, so we can actually go through and we can make the bigger chests, too. That's definitely a good idea. Okay, what is it? We need... It's just redstone torches and chests, right? And that gives us the sophisticated chests, yep. And then we combine that with the material. And that gives us the iron chests. And that should give us a quest too, which is big. And then we can upgrade that into a gold chest, right? If I do this, right? Yeah, we get gold chest. And then is diamond chest the same way, or is it a different thing? What is it? Okay, it's just the same way. So we just need to surround it with diamonds, which thankfully we've got a couple diamonds, so I'll just do that for, we'll do that for 2 chests, because I do need a lot of storage space. And what we'll do is, you know what would have been a good idea to do with barrels instead of chests, because that would have been easier, but, you know, I guess this will work. And this will kind of just be our deposit box for after, this is going to be our dungeon deposit box, and this is going to be our random other stuff deposit box. So, repair tokens, those are dungeon stuff. So we got Right Asylum Bond Part 1. Maybe it's worth keeping those? I don't think so. I'll keep the hostility guide, I'll take the ink, I'll take the potion, string, mob drops and stuff will go in here too. That way we don't need to go crazy about worrying where everything is. We can just keep all the dungeon stuff in here and everything else up here where it belongs. We can keep those guys up there, but we can't actually use the dungeon coins for stuff in the market, right? There's a bunch of different coins we gotta find. There's these guys, and then there's other stuff too, but dimensional coins, there's all these other coins from different dimensions and stuff that I don't have yet, but and task coin gained for doing bounties at a bounty board. Okay, but we can choose 16 dungeon coins for enchanted golden apple, blue bomb, dungeon artifact crate, dungeon music disc crate, tablet crate, smithing template, scroll crate, treasure fragment, diamond pillager outpost loot box, mansion loot box, or jungle pyramid loot box. What I'm thinking we'll do is we're gonna save most of them because we've got 19. We can save up. We can see what we'll end up getting. But I'm thinking that we get, at least at first, since we need XP, I'm gonna trade in 1, 2, 3 for XP. That leaves us with 16 left. And then we might be able to actually do the sword enchant after we go through all these guys. I hope. Now, never mind, we're instantly at 19, so we definitely can. Which is perfect, because then we get all you guys, and the upgrades are available. So I could upgrade it, which I do have the upgrades. They're right here. Sharp and Swift. And we can go, you costs 10 levels for that, which, I mean, I guess we can just do it like this, nice and easy. Sharp, I think Sharp is one of the ones we really want to do, because that takes it from 6 to 6.6 attack damage, but what's the, what is it? Sharp, who is, how do I make that? I can't make it yet, apparently. But, you know, it's fine. Not too big of a deal, we just haven't unlocked it yet. I guess I can use that one, and then we can definitely put on the Swift as well, which will make it go even faster. And could I upgrade this to a diamond sword? Is that how that works, or is it not? Coiled sword, which is 8 attack damage and extra attack. No, same attack range. But I think that would get rid of most of the things on it, which is kind of a pain. We could do the shield upgrade. Attack damage, attack speed, attack knockback, and movement speed. I need a sugar water bottle, though. How do I get that? I need to get that from the Bumble Zone. So we can't do that yet. But what we can do is we can use this guy as well. And we can get more XP, which we're going to get closer and closer to leveling up again. And I'm just going to save the dungeon coins. And how do I make a sack again? I need flax. I haven't found flax yet. But I could make a second backpack for getting some stuff, like just base loot. So what is it for a backpack? Okay, it's just literally fabric, leather, string, and a chest. Okay, cool. Perfect, and we just get you guys. Thankfully, it only made it a little bit harder by adding the fabric, which is not too bad. And what is it to make the copper backpack? It is 8 blocks of copper, which we've got plenty of, and then it's going to be 4... Actually, I'm not going to upgrade this one to iron. I'll just upgrade it to copper. Because we don't need it to be too crazy. It's just for adding an extra bag for loot and stuff. For, like, the special loot, too. Like, just for the dungeon coins and other rare stuff. So, what we'll do is we'll just deposit all this stuff out, and we'll just put it in there, and that's where we'll store it, and then I don't need to carry the sack. And all of our loot boxes and stuff will be in there, too. Now, I guess I'll empty out my inventory, and then we'll just go back into the dungeon, because we can. Ooh, wait, we have Prot 3. I'm going to put Prot 3 on their diamond chest plate. We'll just have that, and then what we can do is also put some auto block on our shield, so it automatically blocks front-facing attacks, so we don't have to worry about those. We can also sleep to fully regain our health, and then... what other quests can I claim? Features, spawners. Okay, we've done that. Pathfinder, visit biome, bioshroom caves. We did find that on our way. Hunt never stops. We got some spiders. We got some skeletons. We get evil crystal fragments for that. We're mostly just getting copper coins, which is kind of a bummer, but we can always work on that in the future. Collections. There's a bunch of different kinds of apples. There's all the different kinds of gems from Apotheosis, which we gotta worry about. But we're gonna save those for a little bit later. I did actually add some extra evil crystal fragments, which we do need for the reinforced chain, which is for the multiplex reinforced chain, which is what we're gonna go crazy with in the future. But for now, we just gotta keep on going. Ooh, they're right over there too. Okay, they're real close. We might as well go for them. What I am going to do, though, is we'll buy a skill point. We'll get a little bit increased effect power. And, you know what? Let's just go for it. We're just going to go. We're just going to see what happens. We're going to try for it. It shouldn't be too crazy bad. We're auto-blocking front-facing attacks, which is crazy. And that guy actually didn't really stand a chance, I'm not going to lie. That's actually huge. Apparently, auto-block does not work very well. But sometimes it full blocks, which is kind of dope. So maybe we just got really lucky, or maybe the Apothec bosses are different. But I don't know. Some leather boots. We did get another epic card pack, which is dope, because we do want to be getting those and saving the cards and stuff for future stuff. But hey, I mean, hey, it's not too crazy. But getting a ton of card packs is going to look really nice for the end of the video, because then we get to go through all the big card pack loot. Also, I'm going to be making these videos a little bit longer, just because it's more entertaining for me and for you guys, because you guys seem to want them a little bit longer. So I hope that you guys will enjoy the increased length and everything. Another rare card pack, too. That's big. Now, see, I wish what I could do is just take everything off of my current sword so that I could then make a diamond sword and do that. We got a legendary pack. Poisonous spider? That's crazy. That's cringe. Okay, fine. And apparently that just doesn't block it. So now he's trying to do 360s on me? Crazy. Okay, well, let's at least take care of you guys. That way we can get some sleep and heal up. Because healing's gonna go crazy here. Wither is so annoying. Okay, we got you. There's some more dudes real close by, which is a problem. Thankfully, it is raining, so fiery doesn't really do much, but otherwise it'd be real annoying. And we got you, which is a guy from Ember, I think. Ember's Rekindled or whatever. Can we sleep? We can't. There's no monsters nearby. That's perfect. Okay, we accomplished what we needed to. Day 32. We got, this is where I'm going to just chuck all the useless enchanted stuff that we could potentially get the enchantments off of at the, like, later on. I don't know fully how enchantment removal works, but honestly, not a bad haul. We get Wither Rose, Soul Powder, Ancient Motive Core. I think we needed that for something. Ancient Codex, which is how we get the start into Embers, which is big. Which is Archaic Bricks, which I actually got 4 of, so we can just make it, get that quest accomplished. We can always go through it later, but it's at least the quest started. What do I use power tokens for again? I use them for shield power. So I guess we could get more shield power. We're currently at 4.5. So, I mean, if we got 5 more, that'd be nice. Do we have enough copper for that? I don't actually know, but we might. Yeah, we do. Okay, that's good. That's nice. I could have done the math, but 2 out of 10 extra shield. Oh, okay, that's what it did. I thought I was so confused. Okay. I was so confused for a second. I thought it went like crazy shield, but instead we just get a little extra shield. You know, if we can not die the entire 100 days, I will be so proud of me, because it's just never happened before. Wait, we can salvage those guys for gem dust. So I can actually use these citrines to get the gem dust we need for the salvaging table, which we might want to do before we go anywhere crazy. Simple reforging table is big as well. But the salvaging table's first, and I need a lava bucket, some gem dust, which is gonna be, do I need gem? I need gem dust for that too, but I can use the salvaging table for gem dust too, so it's not a big deal. What we'll do, cracked citrine goes on the ground, and then we drop that on there, and it should give us some gem dust. Did it give us enough gem dust? 3 gem dust, honestly, 3 from 3, not a bad haul. I do think there's a small chance we could have just lost some of it, so it's not bad. And we need to make ourselves some stuff too, so I probably should get some more sticks. Not the worst idea. I'll just turn all this stuff, all the oak that I have into sticks, because I don't really need a ton more oak sticks. We need a pickaxe, and it was an axe, right? Yeah, pickaxe and axe. And then we needed a smithing table, which I guess I could have just kept that extra oak, but you know, it's fine. Not a problem. We got smithing table, and then I've got those guys. I can get 3 copper ingots. It's not hard to do. And then what did we need? We needed a bucket of lava. Right. So I guess I'll just make an extra bucket. We can go get some lava. So that's not too hard. What do I have? I know I have nuggets in here. Should probably take those out and sort them, but don't know why I didn't. Coal is gonna go over here as well. And I cracked rubies in there. Do I have any more cracked anything? No, I do have other random bones and stuff though in here. I can get rid of. Bone blocks, bone meal. I'll take those guys too. Chuck you guys in there. And I guess what we'll do is I'll just grab nuggets and I'll go down and grab some lava too. Yes, it is exactly how I remember. A beautiful mine having some gorgeous lava right there for the taking. And now, just go home real quick. Now we're back, and we can make ourselves the handy-dandy little salvaging table. Which is perfect, because now we've got that guy. And I guess I'll put apotheosis stuff down here. Like rare drops and apotheosis stuff down there. Is what I'll do. So we'll take you guys. I'm just going to take the rare stuff, not anything like common or anything, and gems. So apothic stuff, and then the random other drops that we might get, like hostility orbs. I'll take golden apples, monster essence, just rare stuff that we don't get a ton of, and we'll put it all in here. Perfect. And salvaging table. And what we'll do is, I think we can salvage some stuff from a bunch of these guys, right? If I chuck... Actually, no, I can't salvage any of those guys, which is a real bummer, because I thought I could, but definitely can salvage you guys, which is nice, because we get diamonds and we get leather from that, so we get more diamonds. Perfect. We can also get all of our aphic stuff now, which is huge. So let's just grab it. I don't think any of these are too crazy good, so what we'll do is luminous crystals, mysterious scrap, time-worn fabric. Absolutely amazing. We get started in the apothic stuff chapter, and that's actually kind of big. I'll put you guys in there real quick. And what is the... So, hunt never stops. We got more zombies out, which is big, because that gives us even more evil crystal fragments, which is huge. And then we got embers rekindled. We got that started with the ancient codex, which will give us that. Equipment. It's in equipment. Okay. And then we've got gem fused slate, which we got to worry about too. Got to make sure that we do that. Works with deep slate, which is nice. And gem dust. We get gem dust for that. Salvaging table. We get a little bit of a loot crate for that. And simple reforging table. I need an enchanting table for that. Do we have the obsidian? I think obsidian is the one thing that I don't have for that right now. So, in theory, we could just go down and get some obsidian. Do I want to do that? Because we were kind of dungeon delving. How close are we? We're 42. I think we'll dungeon delve and then we'll get... Actually, I wanna get the reforging table like right now. So we need what 3 smooth stone, which is just stone, which is cobblestone. Do I have cobblestone where I do? Good. I thought I didn't, and I was gonna be like, wow, why do I not have cobblestone? Now I need some. Okay, I've got a book. Do I need a book for that? No, I need an iron. I need my 2 gem dust. And then I need the 2 diamonds and my obsidian. So we'll go down and get some obsidian. Perfect. Obsidian acquired. Okay, now what we gotta do is nice little handy dandy enchantment table. Then I need the stone turned into smooth stone. And do we need the gem fused slate? I forget. Do we need those for stuff? Sigil of enhancement. I know we need those. Sigil of rebirth is what we use to reforge. Fuel the reforging table. So we do need those. And what do you cost again? Oh yeah, gem fused slate plus those guys. That's gem dust. So I need gem dust already. Which I guess what I can do is I can just turn cracked ruby into those using this guy. 8 gem dust, which is big. Let's get our 3 smooth stone and simple reforging table. Nice and easy, nice and done. And now, what are you gonna be? I don't need gem dust. I need the rarity materials. And I'm thinking, since this is our really good one, we'll do that guy. And I need 2 sigils of rebirth for that. Okay. And for that, I'll need, 3 of you guys? Probably should make just 2 batches at once, because that's gonna be easier. And so... Wait, I need gem dust for the slates in the first place, so I just take all of it. And let's just make them. What is it? Deep slate? I need cobbled deep slate or deep slate? Okay, cobbled deep slate works. That's good. And we can go 1, 2, and then go like a U. Get ourselves some sigils of rebirth. And you're gonna go down there. Cobbled deep slate is gonna go there. You're gonna go there. That is elongated iron sword of evasion. So it's going to give us some, I guess just speed. It doesn't really give much else, unfortunately. Fire damage plus 0.5 fire damage. What are you? Crit chance plus 0.4 fire damage. Okay, that's not good at either. Fatal flicker, dashing forward. And it doesn't really increase the damage either. It does a tiny bit more cold. I guess we'll just go elongated iron sword of evasion, because that one at least gives us some okay stuff. And that guy, he is an affix dude. Wait, what is the keybind for? Okay, never mind. I use a different progression system than newer versions, so we just gotta go with this instead. Wait, does it actually have increased reach? It feels like it. It feels like it, and I kind of like that. That's nice. We got him taken out rather simply, rather easily, honestly. Warding chainmail leggings, Leo's chainmail passets. Okay, cool. We got some monster essence too. Some ash that I don't need, whatever. Let's get some sleep, and then I guess we'll just go to the dungeon, because there's nothing else for me to do, really. Just yet. Perfect, and now we're a third of the way in already. which is nice. Our diamond stuff is getting a little bit worse for wear, but we don't really have any gems to put into anything yet, so a little bit of a bummer, but it's fine, it's all good. Now let's go back to the dungeon. And now we are back. Welcome to Dungeon by Dungeon Crawl. Thank you for announcing it. Wait, there was one more room that we hadn't done up here, wasn't there? There is a piece, that's a helmet. Oh, and there was another spawner that I didn't get. I guess I just missed some stuff while I was here. But we won't miss it this time, because I want to get everything. That spider just tried to shoot a web at me. That's... dude, you're cringe. Okay, there we go. We took you out. Lock that hole up so we don't get interrupted again. Because this mining takes forever. Okay, there we go. And what's in the chest? Nothing crazy, nothing great. But... I mean, hey, it's not nothing, so we will take it. 17 dungeon coins, and it looks like we're gonna get at least one more, which is fantastic. Perfect, and now we shall go down to the next level. Come on, give me some good loot. Oh, there's an Enderman, cool. Level 31 Enderman. Still stands no chance. You know what? Not bad, not bad. Pretty nice. Okay, let's... I guess I'll go this way. Looks like there's silverfish, but... Wait, silverfish dropped a puffer... Interesting. I guess we'll do this. That way we can get the silverfish spawner. However, it looks like it's mining a lot quicker than it is. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Anything special? Nope. Literally nothing. You know what? It's still. It's not the end of the world. We got our dungeon coins. We got other stuff too. We can maybe get lucky and we can get some gems from you guys. Nope, no gem, or no crystals, no apothec gems. Ever since I spec'd into the thing that said it would give me more gems, we haven't gotten any gems. So I'm thinking that might have been a lie. Is there another spawner? Nope, just the one spawner. You know what? You love to see it. The upgrades are definitely going kind of crazy with the swiftness and everything. Weakness, kind of annoying, but thankfully we can take him out nice and easy. And are you gonna block? Didn't block, but you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Whatever. Is there Enchanted Scroll Nature Boost? Lesser Strength 5. Blinder 1. I blocked that without blocking. I didn't click the block and it blocked it. So the way this works is really weird, but I guess we'll just get the spawner out of the way and then we'll see what we can do. Okay, let's see what kind of loot we got in here. Serrated strike cleavers inflict serrated onto struck entities, causing protection, bypassing damage. Or ricochet, which is also a cleaver enchantment. I'm not using a cleaver though. Okay, lockboxes. Lockboxes are not... What am I hearing from down... Like, if it sounds so weird. It sounds like something crazy's happening. Iron ring. I'll take it. It's a ring, so we just wear it, but... Warding turtle shell. That's an apothec item. Rough diamond shard. Potion of regen. Are either of these apothec items? Nope, they're not. Okay, well, that's fine. Not a big deal. It's all good. And... Don't really need arrows of slowness, but... You know, they look nice, so that's cool, at least. I don't really need nature boost either, but I will just use the lesser strength, because lesser strength seems like a good idea. Lesser strength 5. I mean, it makes us 2-shot astray, so I don't know if that's crazy, but, I mean, it's not nothing. Is there anything down there? Nope, not really. Okay, so I guess we just gotta go this way. And pray that nothing bad happens. Okay, I mean, this will be fine, right? All we gotta do is just ignore the dudes. Get our torches on, those guys. The wolf is attacking me. I'm defending myself. Okay, well, you know what? That went surprisingly... I mean, it stressed me out a little bit, but it went very well. Chainmail leggings, we got you, rough diamond shard, gem shard, white shield, chainmail legs. I'll take some books, honestly. Books are kind of nice, so I will take them. But you guys are all going into the the correct chest. Let's see, rough cinnabar shards. We got some extra boxes, which, you know, not the end of the world. Not anything too crazy, but, you know, some extra loot boxes to open at the end. I'll save them since I'm using the backpack and we don't have to worry about the sack filling up. We'll save them for the end, but we can also get rid of these spawners and then we can just continue going on. I mean, I don't see a reason why not to. Okay, well, I guess we found the way down, so we'll go there after we... You know, maybe we can get some other good stuff in here, up here at this level. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything too crazy loot-wise, but we can definitely farm XP. Experience gem. Sneak used to use the entire stack. That didn't give me very much XP, but Crimson Cuticula. Stalwart Umbrella. Okay, but it's an apothec item, which means we can use it to get more stuff. Also, potions of regen are kind of boss. Like, I'm just gonna save them because they work better than bandages do, which is great. I guess I'll just keep exploring for now. There's no reason not to. Just to light up and torch everything before a ton of mobs spawn. But, I mean, I'm not trying to go too crazy. I just need to get them before mobs start going crazy spawning. So that we don't get, like, overwhelmed or lagged out or anything. But, that's all we're gonna do over here. We're just gonna get as many as we possibly can. Also, leather tunic. That's unfortunate. I thought it was an apothec item. I thought I got lucky, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay. Strays. Wait, I just jumped up. Okay, interesting. We got you. There's a hole down there, so let's just patch up you so we don't have to worry about that. We can mine this guy, just so it's out of the way. I think I'm just gonna start mining them. I don't really care too much. Oh my gosh, we just got another legendary card pack, which is insane. Just from a random, what was it even? It wasn't even anything crazy. It was just I think a spider maybe? I don't remember. But, I mean, hey, I'll take it. If anything's giving me crazy good loot, I will not say no. I mean, free good loot is free good loot. So, thank you. But, okay, let's just make sure that we're getting everything from the chest. At least it lets us know if we've opened the chest yet or not, because of the like, icons on it. Because we've definitely haven't opened what was over here, and I haven't broken the spawner either, which I probably should do first. It does look like there's another level on this dungeon, which is huge, which means this might be a little bit of a mega episode, who knows? Or we might need to part 2 it. I don't know. People seem to like 1 hour, so I think we'll part 2 it. But overall, you know, we'll get this floor finished before we end the episode. And of course, we got to go through the loot boxes and everything else too before we end the episode. So we'll make sure to do that. But extra bat wings, rough cinnabar. I don't really need redstone right now. Evil crystal fragments do go kind of crazy, though. Normal chainmail. I do want a saddle. I do need that for a quest. Yep. Perfect. And I'm not gonna separate the evil crystal fragment. It's just actually, I probably should. Probably a good idea to separate those. But if I'm gonna separate those, then I need to separate the stained scrap. So I'll just do that too. And what was over here? We got another one of these guys. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Thankfully, none of them spawned yet, which is huge. Get you guys, and then we can just continue carrying on. Anything crazy in the chest, though? Runic tablet from Simply Swords. Okay, we also got the Centennial Trophy, which is for opening 100 chests, which is dope. Some extra lockboxes, a nectar, floral extract. Interesting. I'll leave that, because I don't really think I need it. I'll just put everything else in here. And I guess we just gotta break the spawner, and then see what else is on the other part of it, because this was a big floor, too. Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, there was just this little area, which I didn't break the spawner in. Was there more? Oh yeah, there was more over there, so I guess we'll leave that for now. Because we've got this section I want to finish off first before we do anything too crazy. So all we gotta do is get you guys taken care of, get the withering one, make sure he's dead first, so then we don't have to worry about getting withered. Free wither rose as well, you'll love to see it. Some extra coal for free, you'll love to see it. And some iron boots, you know. You would love to see something better than iron boots from these guys, but I'll take it. Not the end of the world. As well as just some extra free stuff. You love to see free stuff, honestly. It's just great. And you know what? Now we just gotta mine you, and we'll get all the stuff from you, and then we can go back and we can start clearing out the other dead end, I think. Ooh, and we can get another level, which we can put even more towards effect power, and then once we get to effect power, then we're gonna go for the durable, and then I think we go for blacksmith, because blacksmith is just huge. Just increased extra durability, we get extra armor percentage. There's just a bunch of really good stuff over there. Or we go explorer, which might be a good idea. Damage per gem and boots, that's big too. So, all this stuff is so good, it's just crazy. Okay. Anyway, let's just keep on going. We got you to get through, and then we got that whole dead end over there that we gotta go through as well. Okay, well, these guys aren't gonna let me mine that spawner in peace, so I guess we'll have to go and disable their spawners first, which honestly shouldn't be too bad. We've got pretty decent sword. I mean, with the upgrades, it goes kind of crazy. I don't know if that's intentional by the way that the mod and add-ons and everything works, but it does go kind of crazy. We got you. Unfortunately, the strength did wear off, so we don't have the strength buff anymore. But we still do have everything else, which is kind of huge, so even with the tanky dude, we still can take them all out nice and swiftly. Get ourselves some XP berries. There's even more berry-related things. Okay, cool. Do I need music discs for anything? I do, for the greedy and the fortune crystal, which are probably things I should make. Also, we get disc fragments, which are used for, oh dear, celestial artifacts. The Abyss Will badge. I'll take music discs. Do I need a bag of seeds? Probably not. I guess it's kind of a loot box, so we'll save it. You know, why not? We'll save it. We'll save it for the end. Golden axe, fortune 2 would be nice, but I don't really want to work that hard to get just a fortune 2 off of there, so we'll do that. Can I crouch? Nope, I can't crouch to use all of them at once, so we just gotta go one by one, which is fine, not a big deal. And then we get XP gems, we get... that is an apothec item, which is nice. You'll love to see it. Free handy-dandy apothec item, which is obviously gonna go into our chest. And now we just gotta get these spawners out of the way. Perfect, perfect. Unfortunately, I would usually let the spawners just keep spawning mobs, because we do want XP to farm stuff, but it doesn't work, because they disabled, they made it so that, spawners despawn after a certain amount of time, which is kind of lame, so I'm kind of upset about that, but overall, it's in order to make it so that it's not, like, easily, you know, skipped past the leveling system, because they want you to actually have to, like, choose and work for what you need to, which I think is cool, but at the same time, you know, I would love to be able to farm it and do it the cheap way. That's kind of my jam, is just grinding it out, but instead we're just gonna do it this way, nice and easy. We're gonna get a bunch of stamina whenever we find a village, which is only gonna take me the next, like, 8 years, because apparently villages just don't want to exist. Maybe it's just me, but I just haven't been able to find one, so I would love to be able to find a village. If you found a village in R.A.D, let me know, in R.A.D 3, because I have yet to be able to find a village, which is great. It's fantastic, actually. Because it's kind of exactly what I actually need. Also, oh, there's more stuff over here that I didn't that I neglected to even, you know, monitor and check for anything being over here. Okay. Oh, and there's a full mausoleum. Okay. Hanky Enderman. Thankfully, it does seem like we're able to take him out. Enderman, did you pass away or did you just leave? Did bro really just like, I'm getting rolled, I'ma leave? I think he just combat logged, but I mean, fair enough, I guess. I'm not gonna shame him for it. I've had my fair share of combat logging. In fact, I might have to do it soon. This is a little bit of a situation that we've got ourselves into, but should be fine. Wither! That's suboptimal. You've made progress in discovering forgotten knowledge. Elira's Diary, Part 2. Okay. Okay, we've got you. Okay, let's come over here, and we can take you out. That way we're a little bit away. We can maybe draw some mobs over here. Maybe. This is a kind of a good place to farm these particular spawners. Like, if we wanted to, we could just farm them. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to farm these spawners. And by these spawners, I mean the ones in the actual graves themselves. These ones. Like, the ones over there. Because those are actually... Oh, wait. We got another... Oh, that's part 3. That's cool. I guess there's a chance at us getting one of those whenever we eliminate a dude, but... I don't know. I don't think I'm prepared. Poisonous is just so annoying. Okay, he shot another skeleton. Do skeletons not aggro on each other anymore when they shoot each other? Because if not, that's kind of obnoxious. We got some Essence of Undeath. I do want to take out the poison dude first. Just so we don't have to worry about it. And then we can take out you. And that should get us a little bit extra health regained, which is big. We can heal up a little bit more with a bandage, which is nice, because it'd be a little worrisome if we didn't have bandages, but it's fine. We did get a bundle, which I guess is nice. Okay, there's like 3 spawners over here. There's a cave spider spawner, there's a skeleton spawner, and there's at least 1 zombie spawner. And we're getting booster packs as well. Is there someone shooting me from behind? I don't think there is. I think I'm just getting hit by everything. More booster packs. Ow. Being set on fire, suboptimal. Okay, Soul Star, Diamond Axe. Diamond Axe is big. I mean, the card pack is the biggest thing that I really, really like. So, let's make sure that we're, you know... Okay. I feel that maybe accidentally setting my... Okay. You're gonna set me on fire too, aren't you? Well, I'm in the water with ya, so you can't set me on fire. Dum-dum. Okay. Nature's Mend... Soulbound, Power 2, Iron Chestplate, Max Mana plus Armor, Prot 2. Do enchantments carry over? I mean, we already have Prot 3 on our stuff anyway, so I'm not gonna crazy worry. Cursed Potion? Don't think I want that. I do want, however, to get all these rare drops into their correct spaces. I don't really want Power 2, don't need Efficiency 2. Can I salvage that? No, I can't. Okay, well that's a bummer. But what I can do is I can chuck all this stuff into my backpack, and I could bundle up some stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'll bundle up the stuff that usually is like a stack of stuff, I guess. We'll do that. We've regained our shield a little bit too. I'm not super concerned. We just gotta go in there. We got a wreck house. What are we? 46%. So we're half the way there. So we need like level 30. The loot is behind these guys, right? As are the spawners. Right. Wait, so I should probably... Oh, there's a lot more spawners than I thought there were. Holy, okay. You know what? this might actually go crazy because each of these spawners is going to give us the dungeon coins and stuff, so that's massive. When we find a village, we're going to get so much stamina, it's not even funny. Okay, we're on the last spawner, and then we'll be able to open up all the chests, get all the loot from these guys, and we're just going to see what loot they have to offer. So we'll start over here. Honestly, it looks like it's pretty decent loot. Like, we're getting some lockboxes, some slime balls, some cinnabar. Maybe we'll get something better, who knows. Saddle, paper, honestly, potion of regen, not bad. Lich cloth. I don't know if I'm gonna need cobweb. Wait, we can use cobwebs to remove enchantments, and prismatic cobwebs to remove curses, because that's from apotheosis, which is huge. Evil crystal fragments, that's big. Default iron helmets, take some string though. Experience gems, simple necklace, has an additional socket. So we get 2 sockets for that necklace, which is actually kind of big, I'm not gonna lie, because we can just add extra stuff to that. Wait, I can add the proficiency gain thing to that, which is gonna go crazy. I just need to actually sort out our inventory, and I think we just have these 2 left. Perfect. And now we just sort out our inventory real quick. We take care of everything, and then we've just got an insane amount of loot. And we just gotta... I might have to deposit it back up at base before we do a ton more exploring, because there's just a lot of stuff. We got more experience gems, more XP berries. We got an experience scroll. We got a ton of loot stuff to go through as well, which is gonna go crazy. I'm so looking forward to that. And then we got our simple necklace, which we're gonna have to add a bunch of stuff to, which is gonna be cool. Proficiency upgrade available, so we can upgrade it off rip. Let's check at least these loot. Check at least these loots. Check at least the loot in these guys. Chainmail, instant health 2. I'll take it, because it's better than, like, no instant health. Okay, this is the last spawner on this floor, and then we're going to be able to go through all the loot back at home. And then next episode, we're going to come back, and we're going to fully take out the bottom floor, and then maybe try and explore and find a village. I don't fully know, but we're definitely going to have to check it all out. And there's so much still to explore in this dungeon and everywhere else, because I don't even know what else is in here. But let's get on home. Okay, nice little home. Let's get day 35, and then we can go through all of our loot that we really need to. I'm gonna deposit everything in between episodes, because y'all don't need to see that. But what we can do, we can scrap all of the pieces of apothic gear that we're not going to use, which is all this stuff, because we don't need any of it. So let's see, time-worn fabric and mysterious scrap, and that's that. We also have the Centennial Trophy, which I guess we'll put up in the ceiling. I mean, that fits, that works. And now we can go through 40 spirit orbs, so 10 stamina vessels is going to go crazy. We also have a ton of coins. We've got the crate. We've got all these card packs, all the boxes. We'll start off with the bag of seeds, of course. But first, we gotta do a little bit of bartering in the market. So let's actually claim things. Apothic Gems Loot Crate. Apothic Gems Loot Crate for you. And then in enchanting, there's Apothic enchanting and everything. So that's cool. We got books, Chronicle of Shadows. No, that works. Chronicle of Shadows is essentially the Apothic guide for the whole mod itself, which is really cool. So we'll save that in our special chest. But seeds, we got some Mage Bloom seeds. Honestly, pretty dope, pretty decent. Melon and pumpkin seeds as well, which is going to give us, I think, a quest in here. We got the obsidian in there. Fish and farm, we get melon seeds, we get pumpkin seeds. That's cool. There's also all the grapes and stuff, but... And then we got in features, we found a saddle, which we get some melon juice for, which I'm not really going to use anymore. And then we've got other stuff too. Fish and farm, what else did I get? Oh, we got a pufferfish. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. And now, in the market... Let's see what we can buy. So, we can buy some of you guys. How many dungeon coins do we have? 44 dungeon coins. So, we can buy 2 of these guys, which I'm thinking what we do is a runic tablet. Wasn't that the thing that we got for, yeah, runic tablet, which we use to make the different swords, and we need multiple of them for the swords that are really cool. Because we need the Slumbering Lich Blade, which turns into the Waking Lich Blade, which then turns into the Awakened Lich Blade, which lets you command souls to attack stuff. There's also Sunfire and Harbinger, which they all kind of do the same interesting thing. Summons an Abyssal Battle Standard that pulls damage and slows enemies while periodically granting haste to friendly players within its vicinity. 2.9 attack range, that's pretty cool, but I need Tainted Relic for that, which is Dormant Relic, which we find. But other than that, we can make the Righteous Blade, Righteous Relic from the Dormant Relic, which I need to find a Dormant Relic, I guess? Which means I should probably just craft the Grimoire dude, right? It's a Runic Grimoire. Which is, I need a book. I have books. I remember. I have books. I know what I'm doing. I know, you guys, I'm a little confused, but I'm not that confused. Okay? Okay, gem socketing. There's these kinds of gems. There's like nether power gems, empowered remnants. Okay, but how do I find, there's all these different weapons, right? There's the rune etchings, entry index. How do I find, so float is runic power, nether fused gem, rune fused gem, rune etchings. We've got all these rune etchings, which are really cool, but ultimately I don't fully know how we get certain ones of these. Do I just need to find it? I probably just need to find it, which is going to be interesting. So it's at simply swords. So, sword on a stick, extra attack range. Okay. Rapiers have longer range. Long swords have really long range, which is nice. So maybe next time we spec into a, what are the difference? What do they do? Is it like the old ones? Like if I'm using a rapier, does it block, or a katana, does it block some damage? Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything crazy. Glaives. Are glaives any good? Spears, glaives. Two-handed. Two-handed means that it's lame. Longsword is one-handed and has almost as far range. Twin blade, is there anything with longer range that's one-handed? Spear has less attack speed, which is a bummer. Okay, okay. And then the runic stuff, you make runic with, runic tablet on a netherite variant of it. So you gotta, it's an upgrade to netherite. So what we gotta do is I gotta find a way to get all this stuff onto a diamond longsword, which is a stick and 2 diamonds, which honestly seems pretty easy. So we'll just make that, and I'll worry about figuring all the other problems out later. So we got a longsword now, which is cool. I also gotta make sure that we sort out everything else, because we got all these guys. We got Earth Essence 2, which is gonna go down here. But I still need to go through all the loot. I forget. I'm getting distracted again. Okay. So, we gotta actually go through the stuff, right? Mark it. So, what I'm thinking we do, we want the tablet crates, but we also want some other stuff too. So what are the options in here? Augment arrows. We can get power tokens and you can get spirit orbs, XP berries, we get a backpack. I'm thinking we do one of you, and what we're gonna do is get a dungeon artifact crate to get another artifact, maybe? Or we get, smithing template. That's tough. I think we'll go artifacts, and then we'll go and get, we'll get a couple, we'll get one more. We'll get one more just to get the, because I really want the smithing template. Oh, it's just a... I didn't realize it was just that. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess I'll just turn the rest of them into XP so that we can maybe get a level up out of it, because why not? Okay, well, we've got all these scrolls. We're at 84%. Maybe we can get there. Maybe we can get a couple levels. I don't even know. So, oh, we're there for one level. What about if I use the rest of them? Can we get it? Can we get more? Holy, we're at level 38. Okay, that's definitely gonna be one more level, right? Maybe two? Two more levels. That's actually huge. So we get the Estrella de Fura. And then we can get closer to max health per gem and armor, or I think we just go full towards durable, honestly. Extra effect power is fine too, 80% effectiveness, so we're essentially healing half a heart every time we hit instead of 0.2. And we also have extra coins too. How many coppers? We had 5 copper coins, which I guess we can... Wait, that's gem shards for a random gem. We could do more gamba too. Okay, what are you? Copper coin for a choice reward from you guys. Let's see. Do I need any of you guys? Bottle curse, bottle sanity, bottles of enchant. I think we'll honestly just go ores. And we'll just go full ores. That way we can do even more gamba. Because we just get even more random loot rewards. And then we got what, 2 silver? Or 2 iron coins, rather. And we can get XP, or we can get apothic gems, which I'm thinking is what we're gonna do. So we get a random apothic gem, and another random apothic gem. What we ended up getting is a cracked tyrannical gem, which adds a little bit of knockback, or a little bit of armor toughness. Or the cracked gem of the combatant, which adds physical damage reduction by a tiny amount. I guess we'll keep them. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We get 1 gold coin, which we're gonna spend. You get an artifact crate. I could get 1 passive tree point, skill tree point, which is big. Wait, that costs 3. Shoot. You know what? Let's just get an artifact crate. We got the pocket piston. Okay, that's kind of not great, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Now, we have 14 levels, so what I should be able to do is put the proficiency thing on you, right? Nope, I guess not. As an additional socket. So I have 2 sockets. None of these can take you, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. That sucks. We'll save you in there, for now at least. However, I can wear the crown instead of that, right? And it increases projectile damage, and this one increases bow and crossbow pulling speed, and shots you shoot will inflict speed, which is cool, I guess. Also, we have another hand slot, so I can actually use the pocket piston. And then bracelets are you, right? Yep, so we get you. And then there's a bundle slot, apparently, but I'm not going to use that. Now what we'll go through is we'll open up the boxes. Wait, I should probably put on this, because I might need proficiency in order to actually use it, right? So maybe we need to just put it on. And do I run around, or what do I do? Well, apparently I need to gain proficiency with it, so I just need to, I don't know, wait or run around with it. I don't even know. We can add proficiency gain to it, which is big, but yeah, I don't know exactly. So we're just gonna wait. We can add proficiency gain or summon power, which is cool, I guess. I don't fully know. Whatever, we're gonna go and just open up these boxes. Anything crazy? Nope, nothing too crazy. All just base loot, whatever. And now it's time to open up lock boxes. Anything really good? It's not looking like so far. We could potentially get something pretty darn decent, like some diamonds or whatever, but no luck on that, unfortunately. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Not too crazy, bad, or unfortunate. It just is what it is. And what we'll do now is we'll open up the artifact crate, Holy Locket, which is actually one that we might be able to use that's pretty darn decent. So Toggle ability with 2 modes, Sanctiness and Unholiness. Activating the ability fills the internal buff by 1 unit. In Sanctity mode, directs a portion of the bearer's healing as damage to nearby targets, and reduces incoming damage by 1% per charge. And Unholiness mode absorbs a portion of the healing of nearby targets and increases the damage dealt by 1%. So, not actually that good, but still pretty cool. So what we'll do is we'll put you in there, and now we got some Apotheosis Gems loot crate, which I guess we get Fabric, Cracked Brawler's Gem, Chipped Vitalic Gem, which I guess will give max health, and this one will give max health or a little bit of armor, pierce, or attack speed, I guess, which is not crazy good. It just is meh. But the Vitalic Gem we could probably put into the necklace, which might not be the worst idea. It just gives 1 max health. So maybe we hold off, but, I mean, we can always remove it later. 1 max health is kind of big. I do need to put that in the smithing table, right? And then we get you on there. Perfect. Now, when around neck, plus 1 max health. Honestly, not bad. I'm not gonna hate on that. Now we get random ores, rough lazurite shards, rough emerald shards, raw gold, raw iron, and raw lead. Okay, not the end of the world. Nothing too crazy. I do wish we could. Can't grind that stuff directly. A little bit of a bummer, but it's not the end of the world. It's not too big of a deal. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna take you guys, and you guys are gonna go in there where you belong. And then the raw stuff will go up in that cupboard. Just so I don't need to worry about it. And now we can go through the normal packs. So, we're going to start off, of course, with the common packs. Then we're going to go to the uncommons, then the rares, then the epics, and then the legendaries. So, can we get anything crazy from our common pack? Common booster pack. Come on. 1 uncommon. Okay. 2 uncommons. Okay. You know what? Iron pickaxe, not the end of the world. We do have our album right here, and we're going to start filling it up. Of course, what I'm going to be doing is I'm only really going to be using the best of the best out of our cards. So, there are different rarities for every card, and what we want to do is only use the max rarity we have for that card, so we get the most points possible. Anyway, let's open up the uncommon packs, because maybe we'll get something crazy, who knows. I'm going to just quick open this one. We got an epic water, epic melon, big, honestly, not the end of the world, that's actually huge. Can we get another, okay, you know what, a couple uncommons, I'm not going to hate, it's not the end of the world. Anything rare or higher is really big, so I'm super happy whenever we get anything like that. Anyway, let's get all you guys, since this is all just basic stuff, we're just going to get it all in here if we can. Of course, not everything is going to be able to go in, but we should have most of these things being able to just funnel in. And everything that isn't, we already have in here, which is big. So that's nice. We already have a rare feather card, which is big. And now, onto the rare packs. Come on. If we could get a legendary from a rare pack, that'd be huge. Okay. Okay, this has to be the rare then. Okay. You know what? Not the end of the world. 1 rare. Can we get another epic, though? 2 rares. 2 rares and an epic in 1 rare pack. That's big. Okay. 3 rares and 2 uncommons. Okay, you know what? We'll move on to the epics. Epic pack number 1. We got a legendary, 2 legendaries. Holy, 2 legendaries and an epic. Okay. Holy, that's actually nuts. Okay, what about you? Can we get anything crazy? I'm fine with just 1 epic. Okay. Because that double legendary in 1 pack is nuts. That's actually insane. Okay, let's just make sure that we get everything we possibly can in here. And then you guys are all gonna get funneled in. Of course, not everything is gonna get, crazy, but everything that we can is gonna hop on in here. And I do think we might have missed something. Did I miss something? Yeah, I missed a couple things, actually. But just gotta make sure that we get everything in there if we can. You know, always gotta get your full collection. And our goal for this, by the way, is just to get every single thing fully maxed out. Like, everything legendary. Wait, there's bonuses. So, matched 0. You need, like, a full collection to be able to get to all these bonuses, but it goes kind of crazy. So we want to get as much as we possibly can. Anyway, legendary, come on, give me something crazy. Rare, epic, uncommon, and then that's our legend. Okay, legendary dead bush. You know, a little bit dead, but it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Can we get something crazy? There's a tier above legendary, and we got another legendary dead bush. Mythical. It's an additional point. That's actually insane. What? Okay. So, we got you. I don't even know what I can do. Like, I was not expecting mythical to even be a rarity. Did I already have a dead bush? A dead bush is... I guess it didn't want to go in because it's stacked? Oh, and then we already have nether stars. Okay. What do I use the extra ones for, then? Because I don't... Like, what do I even use all these extra cards for? Repacked card pack. Okay, is that how you just use the... Okay, so I can re-roll them? Maybe? I don't know. Does it only work if it's the same card? Or only the same rarity, maybe? Only the same rarity. Okay, so you have to use only one rarity. Okay, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It's just so I can't, like, super cheese stuff, but that's fine. Let's see, what are we gonna get from you? Oh, you only get 3 cards. Okay. You know what, that's fine. Commons, that's fine. I think some of those are new, so we'll use them, but... Okay. That's pretty cool as well. Let's see, that's a new one, though. And then armor, gold is new. Mobs, pillager card, I already have, yeah, we already have a good pillager card. What about you? Nature? Red mushroom? Nature 16. Oh, I already have an epic one. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Redstone and spyglass. Spyglass, we already have an uncommon. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. We're on our way. We're starting our collecting journey. We're collecting. We're doing cool things. And you know what? I think I'm going to try and find a nice, handy-dandy little in-between episodes, although I probably won't. The thing we were searching for a while was a village, and also I accidentally clicked the wrong quest for this, so right now I'm just going to kind of ignore that even happened. But we needed something from the village. I forget what it was. Oh yeah, I need to make a trade. And I need to do a couple other things. So, I guess we'll just warp over to the village. See what's over here at first. Does look like they've got some iron, which we'll just yoink real quick. Nice and easy. A mining bench. That, I guess, is what makes you a miner. Deep slate for emerald, or emerald for calcite. Okay, well, let's go home back. So I can grab a singular emerald. And then we can, I guess, get our very first trade, which will unlock some stuff, which is nice. So let's just get you. Cool, we got some calcite that I don't need. But we made a trade, which is nice. And it should unlock some more quests. We got the emerald, we get the, obtain every villager workstation. There's all the extra villager stuff. Visit all 5 village types. Hero the village, defend a village from a raid. Trade with the Enderologist in the End Dimension. Trade with the Netherologist in the Nether. Okay, so I guess there's just cool, different dudes. But, do you guys have anything worth, you know, yoinking over here? I mean, doesn't really look like it. Okay, well, maybe your friends over here have some stuff. Nope, just scraps. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess what we'll do, then, is, you know, pufferfish are kind of rare, and we kind of need a couple of them, so I will yoink them. Got anything? Oh, you're a nitwit. No wonder you look so stupid. Is there anything up here, or is this just a crazy tower? Wait, I need a pumpkin for something, right? Yeah, that gives us a quest. Is there a melon up here? Or is it just nothing? I guess there's a lantern, and we can get some pumpkin seeds, or a bone, some paper. That's really big. That's super great. I'm not gonna be upset about. I'm actually really disappointed. You guys are kind of brokies, and that's kind of sad, to be perfectly honest. Why don't you guys just get your money up? Say I'm making YouTube videos for whoever is watching. This is so goofy. Anyway, let's what else y'all got? We got a pot over there. Is anything up on the shelf? Bro really likes his pots, apparently. He's got a couple. We do have the rest of the dungeon that we do need to actually go through, which is what this episode's gonna be about. After I found a village, so I was like, okay, we need to check it out. You're unemployed. Do we have easy villagers? Nope. Rep with unemployed 0. Dang. No reputation. That sucks. Is there anything up? Guess not. This one's actually kind of dookie. There's just, these guys have absolutely nothing. You know what? That y'all are broke. Anyway, maybe this guy will have something. He looks, I mean, he's got candles. That's cool. But okay, just some books, and some bones. And, you know, a purple bed. He's got an aesthetic going, you know, he's trying, okay? He might be broke, but at least he's trying. This is the one that didn't have anything in it, so I guess I'll just ignore that one. Maybe some of these other buildings have stuff. This looks like a new building. Oh, dude's got a furnace, a fireplace, emeralds. Dude's got some wool. I'll take wool, I'll take some string, you know what, that's fine. Is there anything up there worth taking? Doesn't look like it. A shepherd and a shepherd. You know what, y'all are relatively chill. I'll leave y'all alone. Because I don't really... Ooh, wait, this is a big building. Unemployed. Dang, that sucks. There's a crafting table up here with the windows. Okay. Maybe there's something good up here. And no, there's not. Okay. Wait, there's bookshelves. We can use bookshelves. Bookshelves go big with books. Because then we can use the books to make more bookshelves. And then we can use them to then get a full enchantment setup, which I do have to work on. Because I don't get to have everything for free, because this is Minecraft. Although, you know, maybe I am going to be playing a couple other games that people suggest, just because, you know, people seem to want to see me just play games and just have a good time, and also, that's what I enjoy doing, and that's the whole reason why I'm doing this, so I'm not just going to do Minecraft anymore. So, like, sometimes you'll see me upload random games, or sometimes it'll be, like, just other things that I find interesting. Also, this is back over... Okay, can I get in? Okay, there's nothing in there. Okay, that's fine. What about up here? Is there anything in this tower? There's one chest and more stairs. Okay, maybe we can get some roughed XP berries. Why is there actual good stuff in here? Feather falling scroll? I don't really need that, but I guess it is what it is, right? It's all good. Not a problem. We just need to hit level 30. Every 30 levels, I think, is when we can buy another level from that shop thing. From the passive skill tree mod. So that's what I'm trying to get to. Also, I should probably make sure that the dungeon coins go into the correct chest. But I did realize, though, keeping dungeon coins for the goblin trader dude that you get while you're underground for a while, he apparently can give you some really good stuff that you can only get. Librarians give titles. That's pretty cool. Enchanted voodoo poppet. Okay, I'll take the scraps. That's fine. I will. These guys go in the... I gotta put them in the right backpack so we don't end up mixing anything up and going stupid. Whoa. That guy, they kind of had a secret going on. They be keeping all the emeralds back here. This library... This isn't really a library. This must be a church or something. They got way too much money. But... I mean, I guess books are expensive in the olden days when you're stuck with nothing. So maybe they're just rich boys from the paper trade. But anyway, engineer. What do you have to offer? Redstone repeaters. Interesting. There's a lectern over here. Where do I get inside? Oh, there's stairs. I'm actually just blind. Okay, that's fine. Paper, potent poison. Inflict poison when hits a non-undead mob. Interesting. I'm not gonna take it, but it does look nice. What's up here? Ricochet. I don't think Ricochet is super good, so I'm gonna leave it. Is there anything up here? Ooh, it's just a tower. Okay, cool. And not much up there. We already have enough books to make a full bookshelf, whatever the heck we need, so I'm just gonna ignore those. And anything over here? There's just a ladder up there. Guess not. These guys really don't have much going on, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's relatively nice. It's a nice looking village. It's chill. It's relaxing. We got the rain going on, which is horrible for video compression, but it sounds nice, so I'm just gonna leave it. It's just nice and relaxing. We're just chilling, having a good time, just running around robbing the villagers blind. That iron golem looks beautiful as well. And a greater experience scroll. And a dungeon coin. Okay. To use you, get you in there, get you in there. And then, of course, there's going to be the chest up here. Rejuvenate increases all healing received from any source. What does that go on? Chest plates, I guess? Yeah, it looks like any chest plate. So, honestly, we could maybe try and apply it, but I don't think it's super something I'm concerned with. And we got a couple other houses over on this side before we just leave to raid the dungeon. Let's see. Not much in that guy. Well, I'll take the bones, because bone meal we can use to just grow a ton of crops if we really need to. And maybe we can find something else good in here. Nope, this guy's house has nothing, because it's that kind of house. And I guess there's more houses just back here. What are you? Interesting entryway. I don't hate it. Some more emerald shards. Okay, interesting. Is there anything else hidden up here? Does not look like it. Okay, you know what? That's all good. It's all chill. How do I get in there? Okay. Back here you go up and then in. Oh, it's this kind of building, but it's got that. Okay, is this a new building or am I just like going weird? I can't speak apparently. But also this building has a chest, which is honestly, that chest is kind of loaded too. So I will definitely take that. Thank you very much. I'll keep enchanted books and golden apples in the other chests too, just because they're more rare drops. So we'll single them out so that they go right where they belong. It does look like we can just kind of drop down. Ow, my toes. Kind of drop down, break our feet. Okay. Then there's a bedroom over here. This is a very interesting layout for a home. But you know what? I'm not gonna hate, because I kinda dig it. It's kinda chill. What's over here? This guy, you know what? I'm just gonna rob you while you're sleeping. And then, is there anything up here? I see these towers, I don't know, because like sometimes there's random stuff. Like that one had really good loot in it. But some of the other ones just have absolutely nothing. So I just don't. Is it worth? It's probably worth just looting every big tower, but is it really? I don't fully know even. What's over here? We got stasis allows slingshot projectiles to ignore gravity. That's cool and all. It's just not like. It's kind of whatever. Some beehive stuff over there. We got another couple bones, an emerald shard. You know what? We got pretty good stuff. Let's go home real quick. And then what we can do is take a little napsky-doodle, get to day 43. Kind of insane that we're already at almost to day 50, but definitely gonna make a couple videos compiling all this together. So let's just, okay, emerald shards, blocks of emeralds, normal emeralds. These are rough diamond shards, and the raw iron goes up there, and then we get the nugs, and the other stuff goes down there. And then I'll just take all this stuff, and this stuff will go, we'll just shove it into this chest. And now we go to dungeon floor 3, right down into the next layer of the dungeon. This one looks a little bit creepy, and it looks like we could skip it and go all the way down, but I don't think it's worth it right now, because it's definitely worth getting every mob we possibly can from all of these spawners. We want all the spawners we possibly can because they drop the good loot. Also, I might be getting snuck up on, but it's okay. We're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna pretend they don't exist because I'm mining beautiful, handy dandy, gorgeous spawner that's gonna give me some good stuff. Also, that guy's a wither skeleton with fiery and tanky, which is super lame, but we got him because we're just built different. We're so absolutely goated. These guys are tanky too. Okay, and they just have a lot of health overall. So maybe I gotta wait for them to jump, I guess. I don't know. It's a little weird, but what? Dude tried climbing. There's a wither skeleton up here with protected 1 and the bow. Excuse me. Okay, I don't want to fall down, but I want to get all the good loot. So we're just gonna mine the spawners. We're gonna take our time. We're just gonna do what we gotta do. It's all good. It's all good. We just gotta do what we gotta do. We go. We got all this stuff. We got Prot 1, Feather Falling, Projectile Protection, Decrepitude 3. That's pretty cool. Wait, we block that, but why can I block more? No, it just lets me block random ones. Okay, interesting. Poisonous and tanky, probably the worst combo in all of existence. Okay, let's get you torched up. Oh, legendary card pack! See, that's why it's the GOAT. That's why it's the GOAT. We get free packs. Okay, wait. Give me time. Jesus. Okay, let's get you, and we can get... Okay, what the heck is actually hitting me? Okay, these guys are... Okay, they can apparently just spawn through things. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of all you guys. And we're gonna take our time. We're gonna hit you guys and heal off of you guys and try and not... Okay, why did they spawn? I thought they couldn't spawn if I had the stuff on them, but I guess they just could. So maybe it's just borked or something? I don't know. So we got silverfish eggs, which I guess is kind of a rare drop, but I'm not gonna count it as a rare drop because like it's silverfish eggs. Who really cares? It's silverfish. Anyway, let's get whatever's in here. We got soul apples. We got bombs, rare ores, blueprint. Is this a blueprint or does it just spawn it in? Can't merge. Wait, so it genuinely just spawns it in. That's actually super lit. Okay. Well then we'll save that. I'll take the bomb. I might need a bomb. Because it looks like there's a lot of stuff going on down there that I don't want to deal with. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get you. We're gonna slay you. And now we're gonna put torches on every side of this so that we can't end up dying to it. So nothing will spawn, right? Because there's 5 torches on it. So now nothing can actually spawn and we can actually mine it. Maybe. Please. Please work. Pretty please. Okay, it looks like I just need a ton of torches on each one. And then it'll work. So that's all we gotta do. We just gotta be a little patient. I also don't know if I really need ink sacks, but I guess I'll keep it for now. It can't really hurt, right? Are you... Okay, you're just default dust bun. What are you... Oh, it's like a loot box again. That's actually really cool. Do I have enough for a level? Oh, I do. So I can get durable now, which will give all of my stuff better durability when I craft it. Which I guess doesn't apply since I've already crafted this stuff, but if I were to recraft stuff, then it would apply, which is actually kind of what's really big. And that guy is nice. We got some more dust buns. So I guess I'll just sort everything out. We'll just keep everything where it's supposed to be. Rare drops where they go. Commons where they go. Okay, there's skeletons spawning over here. Let's get you full on blocked off so you can't spawn anything. We did get an echo shard. Echo shards are big. Wait, how the heck? Did dude just climb up here or something? Did he just say, nah, I'm just gonna go up? Oh, there's vines. I'm actually a little blind. Eh, you know what? It's all good. Also, I almost just fell. That would have been bad. We didn't. Which is why... That's why you guys are watching, right? It's so that I can do good things that aren't accidents. That are definitely... Yeah, I'm such a good player. No one watches me because I'm good at it. They just watch me because I make a ton of videos. Because I think it's fun. Anyway, let's get the spawner and then we can go and hopefully take care of all of it. We just gotta keep on going. This dungeon is actually incredibly scary. Also, it looks like something dropped down there, but I don't think that we're ready to go grab it, so I think I'm just gonna... Okay, well, there's a mausoleum down here. This is great. I'm not ready for this. So we're going to ignore that, because we are not prepared for any of this. This is not what we are prepared for. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This is a little bit terrifying. Ow. Zombie, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, there's more spawners over here, too. There's another spawner area. I guess we should probably get rid of them. If we can. Oh, I'm using my pickaxe. I gotta use the sword. Gotta use the sword, because the weird combat, we go swangy. You just gotta keep swanging. You just keep swanging that thing. Uh-oh, there's another dude. Can they stop just getting, like, random strength and fire res, please? Like, do I need to decrease the difficulty or something? Because there's just a lot of really strong dudes spawning in, and I'm not, like... They're level 46 already? Like, I am not prepared, I don't think. Okay, let's just make a little bit of a barrier. They can't really see us from there. That way we can mine through our beautiful handy-dandy monster spawners over here. Okay, of course there's a silverfish. That's really annoying. I hate silverfish. Genuinely, silverfish, could you just not, like, genuinely, like, get away? Just stop it. I don't know. Silverfish just really aggravate me, but it's all good. It's all good. We got another bomb. We got another axe. We got an annihilation token thing. I don't know exactly what that does, but it sounds cool. There's no chest behind this one, so there's no actual, like, free loot that we get, but, I mean, you know, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. And that's exactly what the whole thing about this is. Uh-oh. Hanky 2. Wait, we got a booster pack too, so it was 110% worth. Because we got booster packs, which means that we get to do even more loot unboxing at the end of the video. By the way, if you are watching this, then make sure to subscribe and do all the things. You guys know what the drill is. Like, you guys know what you're supposed to do. Like, subscribe, become YouTube member if you really like it, so that you can see just whatever I end up posting for the YouTube members. Usually it's just early access to videos and stuff, but I really appreciate all the support and everything, and so it genuinely means the world to me, and it's really helpful for just getting to continue to make videos like this. But yeah, no, what else is there even? There's not much over on that side that we can really handle. So maybe there's some stuff over on the other side, who knows? It looks like there's actually one on every side, except for one side doesn't really have much, so that's fine, I guess. Poisonous, great. And dude has, like, infinite speed, what? Okay, well, at least he was, like, actually just couldn't take a single hit, so that's fine. It's all good, not a problem. But also, if you want to support me, the best way possible is to go and get yourself a server using our server hosting provider, which is Berrybyte. They have great servers that are affordable, that are actually really, really, really good options if you want to just play with your friends and kind of chill. Just have a good time and just play Minecraft on a server, of course, by yourself or with your friends, but I would highly recommend playing with your friends, and they provide the community server. If you want to, you can go check that out. There should be a Discord link in the description as well that you can go check that out. But thanks to them for sponsoring and supporting the channel, and go check out the link for them so that you can get yourself a server and also support me in the process, because I really do appreciate it and it genuinely means the world to me, and it seems like they're a great product that has, you know, very good affordability. It's just overall a great product, and I really think that you guys will get some use out of it and enjoy it. So highly recommend it, and you should go check them out. Anyway, we're just going to continue running around the dungeon, and hopefully we can get some better loot, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't seem like these guys actually drop anything too crazy. But at least we can get this stuff from the spawners that we can trade in for really good loot, or XP, which we can trade in for levels, which we can do other stuff. But there's also just so many different quests and stuff that we can do that it's a little overwhelming, to be honest. Like, I'm still trying to find out what exactly I want to focus on, but I'm having a lot of fun. And if you are too, make sure to comment your favorite part of this video or of the series. And if you want to see a longer video or more of this, then make sure to check out more of it and the rest of it. Blue rarity, that's actually huge. That's pretty darn rare. Okay, let's get you. We got to get those in the right chest just so I don't forget and accidentally scrap them or something. Actually, we're gonna scrap them, but like, so I don't accidentally just break everything, because that would suck. Let's see, what will the cave spider spawner give us? Give us something good, please. Like, actually loot-wise in this chest. You better give me something good, because otherwise I'm just gonna, like, crash out on you. Come on. Of course it gives me bat wings. Great, thank you. Honestly, some dust buns, you know what? I will take it because loot box. And, you know what, getting a bunch of cure berries is not the end of the world either. So, I'll take it, I guess. It's not the worst thing that could happen. But what else is over here? This place looks incredibly freaky. That guy threw a spider web at me. What the... Okay, and then there's another... Okay, all the spiders seem to just throw webs. So, apparently that's just something we gotta watch out for from all of the spiders. Because I know it happened earlier, but I thought it was just a rare thing. I didn't know what happened for every single spider. But whatever, it's fine. It's all good. It's not a problem. Just you... Anyway, let's get this spawner, and then we can maybe, just maybe, find ourselves some more handy-dandy good loot further this way. Come on, give me something good, please. Okay, well, it looks like most of the loot... Uh-oh, this is not great. Uh-oh. Water bucket. Not optimal. What the heck is that? What the... It's a nargoyle. What the heck is a nargoyle? Well, it's almost down, but... What the... Okay, nargoyle, you gotta... Packs! Wait, we can farm them for packs. Uh-oh, that was almost really bad, but you know what? It's all good, it's all good. We got the packs. We got other stuff too. Epic pack. Winged iron boots, which is an affix, so we can save that. We can chuck all that stuff in there. Honestly, I'm not really using the bombs, so I'll just leave them. We can use the power token to get even more shields, because we're not at max shields yet, which would be cool. But what we can do right here is I can use you guys, hopefully not getting hit, to heal up to full, which we did, which is dope. And now there's more dudes coming, which is great. I'm definitely not... Okay, I thought there was a guy behind me, but instead... Apparently someone's just pulling me in. Don't know how that works. What the heck? A zombie villager... Dude, is that the guy that's pulling me in? Or, like, what's going on? What's happening? Because, honestly, these guys having fire res is making my gauntlet kind of pointless. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We just gotta keep going. We just keep getting good loot. Uh-oh, there's a lot of dudes up there. And there's a floating dude. Cool. You're so dope. Okay, I think, you know, maybe it's a good time for us to go home. Maybe just maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just go home. Flash home. We didn't take a ton of damage. We're fine. We're fine. I gotta eat some food, though. I'm very hungry. And now we'll get some sleep. And then we'll go back in a bit. I think I do need to do some off-camera, just actually genuinely mining for XP, but I'm worried, though. Chainmail legs, iron leggings, chainmail leggings. These are all kind of useless. What about you? Just a normal butt. Actually, incurable wounds, ruthless strike 2 is not bad, but whatever. We got ash, we got all that stuff, we got all this stuff, we got a ton of loot, honestly. But I gotta save more of it for the end of the video. But let's scrap at least some of this stuff, and we can check out how the rare ore thing works in a second as well. Just salvage. Perfect. Great. And now how does rare ores blueprint work? It's just a blueprint. Okay, so it doesn't actually work. Well, that's lame. I thought it would give me ores, but instead it just gave me nothing other than sadness. That's a bummer. Oh well, it is what it is. It happens. At least we can chuck all this stuff in here and then just sort everything out, and I guess we're ready to go back. I don't know. Do I want to go back? Do I really want to go back? Some apathetic whatever coins. We got some more enchanted books as well. Runic grimoire. Honestly, I don't fully know. What do we want to do? What quest can we do? Hunt never stops. Honestly, we do need to end up killing 1,000 creepers, 1,000 skeletons, and 1,000 zombies, as well as 100 cave spiders. So, I don't know. But side stories, I'm just going to ignore that. We got a bomb, which gives us some XP. Hunt never stops. We got to get a copper coin for that. Honestly, not bad. We do get some of the evil crystal fragments for that too, which is nice. And then I grabbed those guys so we can salvage them for diamonds and that stuff. So we get even more diamonds because we only have 57 diamonds. You know, it's all good. What else can I do? Fish and farm. What did I get? Oh yeah, the pumpkin. Pumpkin just gives an XP level. That's cool, I guess. What else do we want to do though? What else do we want to do? I wonder indeed. Do we go back? Or I have this, which I could put onto the shield to give 3% luck, but I don't know. Do I want to do that yet? I need to find more of the rubies so I can recover life, because lifesteal is such a big thing since we don't heal passively. So I don't fully know. What do we want to do, really? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, well, I mean, I guess there's nothing else really to do than just, you know, go down and we'll just try and get as much of this dungeon done as we can. Did I miss? No, that's just bookshelves. Okay. Thought I missed something maybe, but instead it's just me seeing things, and perhaps we did miss something. It does look like there's potentially something over there, but where was it that I was trying to find? Was the good stuff over here, or did I miss it? Oh yeah, it's right back here. That's where it is. Oh yeah. Because then we come over here, and then I blocked off that because there were cave spiders and stuff, and I didn't want to deal with it. But now that we're back, before any mobs spawn, we can just do this and potentially just get all the loot. Okay. Okay, how about you just, kind sir, how about you just not for now? Because I'm trying to seal all y'all so that I can raid all the good loot, which it seems like we got all of them marked down. So now all we gotta do is just mine all the spawners, and we can steal all the good loot, which honestly, you know, that didn't go nearly as bad as I thought it might. That went pretty darn smoothly. Holy, now we're just gonna mine all these spawners, which is only gonna take me the next, like, 8 years. Oh my gosh. Y'all ever wonder, just, like, what if I just decided to just, like, chill and just, you know, wish everyone I see just a happy, good day, you know? Like, you ever wonder just what would happen if everyone just, like, you could just be like, yo, I hope that you're having a great day. If you're not, you know, I'm just gonna help you out. And you know what? That'd be super, super chill. And you know what? I hope that I'm making some people's days better just by making this video. Because, honestly, I know life's not easy for everyone. Life's not easy for a lot of people. And that's just because life is life. Like, life is different for a loaded bunch of different reasons and different people and everything. And it's just about getting through life and, you know, enjoying the little things. Not everything's gonna be perfect, but some things are good. Some things are great even. And I just really appreciate that I get to make videos like this for people that watch like you guys, and just, you know, thank you. We got a magic mirror that lets me warp back to home. Life grasp. Increase all healing received from any source. We got rejuvenate again. I don't really think we'll need that. I will take the bombs. I don't think I'm gonna take a ton of this stuff. Random berries. That's cool, I guess. We got bat soup. I'll leave that. Evil crystal fragment. That's pretty dope, to be honest. We're getting quite a bit of actually really good stuff. So maybe we can end up getting some crazy stuff. How much XP is this gonna give us? We're already level 30. Is that enough for... Nope, we need more than level 30 for our next level. Do I need 31? Or is that still not it? Okay, we're at 30, but not 31 yet. We did get some... you know, I should probably keep echo shards in here. I already was doing that. Makes sense. You know, it's all good. Blessed Sorcerer's Footpads of the Current. That's a lot of words for interesting. Iron Forged Shield. You know what? Just a couple affix items chilling. I will definitely take it, but, you know, I just want everyone who's watching right now to just, you know, just breathe, relax, know that while not everything is going perfect, that, you know, things can only get better if you're struggling, and honestly, you're not alone. A lot of people are struggling, and, you know, sometimes the best thing to do to help yourself is to just help someone that you can, because then you feel like you've got some control over the world, you feel like you can actually make a difference, and you know what, that's a really important feeling to get, especially if you're struggling. So just support the people that you can, because I mean, that's kind of what life's all about. Anyway, let's just continue on and see what we can do in here. It does look like that's the way down, so you know what? We're just gonna go down to the bottom floor. I wanna see what we can get down here. I wanna see if we can get anything crazy, any really good loot or whatever. So we're just gonna go and let's get you torched up real quick. Are there any more spawners in this room, or is it just the one? Looks like it's just the one. Is this gonna blow up? Is this gonna blow up? Violent Naga Fang Dagger. Honestly, pretty cool. Lich's Claw. I think I need that for something. I don't know what, but I think I do need that for something. So we'll just do that, and you know, we'll mine through this. But yeah, make sure that you know, just help someone. You know, everyone's struggling. Everyone has problems. Not everything's going great for everyone, and you know, it's just a good way to, you know, help yourself is just helping others. Even if it feels like you're just giving them something that you want, it'll help you. Trust me. Anyway, let's just carry on. And okay, let's get you torched up. Maybe we can get all these guys all cleared out. Looks like these guys have a lot of health though. But thankfully we are superior and none of them are super special. We got some more forgotten knowledge, and we did get another soul star, which is big. Maybe we can go to the Night Lich before day 100. Who knows? Maybe we save it for day 100, but I think we'll definitely do it before then. Because day 100, well, I don't know if we'll do anything super special for day 100. Well, we'll see though. If we can, that'd be dope. If we can't, you know, it is what it is. It's all good. Diamond chestplate, projectile prop 4, Bastion of Flesh, which is reduced armor to increases total shield capacity. You know, that's cool and all. I just don't want to have to deal with that. So, are either you guys great? Nope, that's fine. It's all good. I got a soulbound anvil. Don't know why, but we got one. So, you know what? I guess if I need to, the anvil will come back to me. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's just continue carrying on. Running out of building blocks, but it does look like there's multiple spawners in this one, so let's, you know, get them torched up so that we can actually get everything that we need to do. Okay, it looks like just those guys, but wrong button. There we go. There. Ooh, booster pack. I love getting these booster packs because it's actually kind of... Yo, did that guy just knock me like 80 feet across the room? That was insane. Anyway, let's, uh-oh. Dude, you gotta chill, Mr. Jump Boost Zombie with the random health boost that's crazy. Okay, and then we got another silverfish attacking us. That's just gonna pass away from fire, because he's just a lame old dub-dub-dub, dude. Like, what's your plan? Stop it. Just get some help. Anyway, let's just get you. And let's get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just give me all the... Okay, well, I'm out of building blocks, but I guess what we could do is we can just yoink the building blocks from our surroundings. We can just come over, like, maybe over here. We just grab a bunch of cobblestone. Ooh. I will definitely take free iron as well, but silverfish... Silverfish. Slowness 2. Slowness 3. Wait, what? And of course I fell down. Great. Thank you. That's fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. This is just great. This is fantastic. Exactly. Okay. Long live the king. Goodbye. And now we shall check. Can we level up? We can. We got another level. Crafted chestplate, extra durability. Or do we just go for straight armor? Gem sockets, damage per gem in boots, attack speed. Honestly, this just gives us base armor. Extra armor seems like a good idea right now, since we are kind of in the thick of it. But I mean, we're kind of okay. We're pretty darn decent right now. When in doubt, always make sure that we've got some extra things just in case, because I don't want to pass away. That would be very, very unfortunate. Wait, we should probably go to the Nether though. Because I do think that unlocks the next tier of affix stuff. And that'll make it easier for us to get gems and such. But I don't know if that's exactly how it works. I think it is. But I cannot guarantee it. Okay, what else is there in here? I guess there's not much over here. So, I guess we'll have to go the other way, but it's a little bit of a, you know, it's a risky business. But it'll be fine, right? Right? Come on, yeah, give me something good. Something good over here. Of course, there's just holes in the floor everywhere. I accidentally misplaced a brick while trying to fill it up, but it's all good. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore everything. No mobs are gonna come attack us, because why would they do that? They're nice and chill. I said you're nice and chill. Back off. Stupid. Dum-dum. Wait, there's another spawner over there. And there's a dude with withering. Great. Withering next to a poisonous dude. Great. Well, we got the poisonous one. Withering, come on. Can I get you before you attack me? Perfect. Diamond helmet. Respiration 2. Projectile protection 4. Kind of a dope helmet, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a sick darn helmet. And we get some more stuff too, which is nice. I'll take the wither roses. We'll just chuck all them into that, and then we'll mine up the spawner, of course, because we gotta get you. But remember, check out our sponsor, which is, in fact, the handy-dandy, beautiful people over at Berry Bite. Make sure to check them out because they sponsor the channel and they're part of what makes me able to do what I can do. So make sure that if you're gonna get a server, just use the link in the description and use the coupon code, which should be in the description and the pinned comment, to just get the discount, get a server, and just have fun with your friends and everything else. Because it genuinely is incredibly helpful to me, because I would love to do this as a full-time job. However, right now, I do it to pay for school, and I couldn't really live on my own with just this. So that's why I hope to continue growing and everything. And I really do appreciate everyone's support. So thank you so very much. We're just gonna keep on going, and let's see what we can get from the rest of this dungeon, because it does seem like there's even more that we might be able to find, although I don't think there's a ton over here, unfortunately. We might have to go a little bit of an interesting pathway. Ooh, Hidden Traveler's Necklace of Experience. We get experience per minute, and that's better than the simple necklace, I guess. Even though this one has 2 slots, that one has 1 slot. I guess it takes away a little bit of health, but overall, you know, that's not the end of the world. We're still pretty darn decent. And then we also get that stuff. Honestly, this journey has gone kind of really good for us. Bat wings. I don't really need bat wings, but I will definitely take some iron and some XP. And maybe we can find out, is there anything special over here? Doesn't really look like there's anything special over here, so I guess we've got one direction left. You know, give me something good, maybe. Let's see what we can get. Come on, anything good other than just random skeletons trying to knock me off a cliff, and this spider trying to knock me off the cliff as well. It's just random dudes just trying to knock me off stuff. I mean, dang. And then withering me, y'all lame as all of everything. Okay, let's just do this, and then we can do that, and now I'm gonna heal from you. Perfect. We're healed up all the way. Let's eat some food. Get nice and full on some delicious steak. Take out a creeper. Oh man, and now we just gotta mine another spawner because holy... Okay, it's day 50. You know what? We've gotten quite a bit accomplished. We're doing good. Just gonna keep it on going. We're gonna see what we can really do. Does look like my inventory is full though, which is a little bit of a pain. Although I guess it's not the end of the world since we're just kind of finishing up this last little section of the dungeon. So let's just get you, and then maybe there's something else down in the caves below, but I don't think so. And then we can go exploring. We can figure out what we want to do next. You know, this is gonna go kind of crazy. Okay, what? Yeah, normal iron sword. I mean, it has knockback, but who really cares about knockback? You know, I don't care too much about getting knocked back. Anyway, let's just go home. And now we're home, day 50, and let's check out what we got in our handy dandy little loot boxes. So we got a couple booster packs, we got some dust buns, we got the dungeon coins, which we can trade in for some stuff too. 34 dungeon coins. I do think I'm just gonna trade them all in pretty much for boxes, because we do kind of want some boxes and stuff. Were there other coins? Yeah, we had the copper coin, and then we got more power tokens, but we can't really use those as coins, so that's fine. 16 for that, or 4 for this. What do we get from you? We get some berries, some other stuff, activated rail, warp scroll, source gem, evil crystal fragment. You know what, we're gonna go this one. We're gonna see. What we're gonna do is we're going to get ourselves a pillager outpost loot box, and a mansion loot box. I guess they misspelled mansion, but that's okay. And then we're gonna take the other two, and the other two are gonna go into XP. And now the copper one, we're gonna trade you in, and we're gonna get ourselves some ores. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the loot boxes, or the boxes. They're gonna give us nothing again because that's what they do. That's how those boxes work. Then we're going to take the lockbox. We're going to get some gunpowder from it, which is not too terrible. Then we're going to open ores. We get some copper, which is not too bad. And now we open the dust buns, which are going to give us pretty much nothing, right? We got some nuggets, some string, some carrots, some other stuff. You know what? Not too bad. And then we get the scrolls of Erdos. Just wait until they hear about Trace. That's gonna go crazy. Anyway, Let's open up the booster packs first, and then we'll save the loot boxes for the very end. Maybe we go commons, uncommons, epic, and then we save the legendary for the end. But let's see what we get. Give me something crazy good. I'm just gonna fast open these guys. Okay, we got an uncommon, not too bad. What about you? Come on, give me something crazy. A rare. Okay, I'll take a rare. I'll take a rare. It's not awful. What about you? Come on, give me something crazy. 4 uncommons. That's not bad at all. Okay, what about you? Legendary and the highest rarity. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, oh, it's on the ground. Okay, that could have been real bad. I was a little worried. Okay, we got the blaze head. I don't really need to chain. Honestly, I'm not really gonna keep any of the, like, commons or less, because they're not really worth it. Anyway, let's just open you. Let's see what we get. Okay, a rare wooden pickaxe. Honestly, not the end of the world. Not too bad. Now, we'll get the epic one, and let's see, can we get anything crazy? Okay, just an epic illager, you know, nothing to scoff at, nothing too crazy, nothing too shabby either. But we're just kind of chilling. I guess I'll open up the legendary one, because, you know, maybe we get something crazy. Maybe we get some more ancient ones. 2 epics and a legendary goes kind of crazy. But now we gotta see what we are still missing. So, if I fill up you, I traded you out for you, and now we've got, for armor stuff, we've got you, the horse armor. All this stuff is gonna get traded out and such, so we're just gonna see what we can take. You know, honestly, this is some pretty nice stuff so far. Ender Dragon Head, where does that one go? We already have one for that. I already have a rare one for that, so that just, rare is rare. Okay, you know what, pretty cool. We are 21% through the commons, 34% through the uncommons, 21%, we got 2.6% mythical, because we only have 2 of 76 that are mythical. But, you know, I guess we can just continue, and we can just keep on going, which is gonna go dope. So we get you, and then we get, essentially, once you acquire a ton of these guys, you get buffs, and it's really cool. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take a bunch of the common ones, and we're gonna turn them into repacks, because then we can actually use the repacks to potentially get new cards, which I know is a little confusing, because that's not really how repacks work, but I think it's a pretty dope way of just getting to use the cards. So, do we have enough for you? Not quite. We would need one more uncommon for that. But maybe we can get that from here? Nope. Commons. Okay, what about you? We got a rare. You know what? Not the end of the world. Not bad at all. Maybe that's a new one for a slot? I don't know. Netherite Sword was new. Netherite Boots was new. Mob's Horse and Spider. It's a better Spider card. A new Gas card. We got that. You know, that pack actually gave us some pretty darn good stuff. And we're like, what? 1 card? Wait, no, that we have enough for an uncommon repack. So maybe we can get something crazy. Who knows? Come on, give me something crazy. Music disc, creeper head, red mushroom. I think I already have a red mushroom, but maybe we can use the music disc. Armor, mobs, yeah, creeper card. We already have a common creeper. Nature. Do I have a red mushroom in here? Oh, I already have an epic red mushroom. That would have been stupid. Honestly, you know what? Not bad packs. We got pretty lucky. We got some slots filled in. That's big. Pillager Outpost box. What did we get? Boon of the Earth. That's a really good one for our pickaxe. We got the Midnight Cloak, Midnight Robe. What do you do again? Where complete invisibility increases the speed of their movement at sufficiently low light level. Max roll on minimum light level. Okay, how do I roll these guys to be? I just re-roll it and it gives me random stuff. But lowest roll on speed. I want to kind of get it more even. That's real bad. What about you? That's real bad. That's pretty good. What about you? Betrays. Attack from the vanish ability deals increased damage outlining a circle. Okay, let's roll you. We can do better than that. Honestly, that's pretty even. I will take it. And then that goes on our back, which is the same slot as the backpack. Can I put one of them on my body? No, use the same slot. Dang, that's actually, I mean, we don't really need our backpack on our back, though. But I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. We get a tier 1 glyph, which is random. You know, that's pretty dope. We get some bottles of enchanting. What about the mansion loot box? Did we get anything crazy from that? Honestly, the mansion box was kind of bad. We got some particles of lightning, which is cool. That's a rare one. I don't really know. It doesn't seem like we got anything too crazy. So, you know, I guess I will end this episode here since we got through all of the loot boxes, I think. Yeah, we got through all the loot boxes. We do have some equipment to scrap and turn into just affix items, so we'll just do that nice and quick. So we gotta repair our armor, repair our sword. I appreciate it though. I will take that, and wait, you repaired too. Why is it so hard to repair iron sword? I don't know. Diamond longsword. If you do enjoy the videos on this channel and do want to support me, the best way to do that is to become a YouTube member. That's literally just $1 a month, and you get to see the videos as soon as I finish making them. Yeah, overall, it's just kind of whatever I end up deciding to record and make. I don't know exactly how to do that. It's a paraglider mod, so parades bought from Goblin Trader. Obtained from goddess statue in exchange for spirit orb. So we need to find a goddess statue. Maybe is over at the village. Maybe just do some exploring, see what we can find. But I'm assuming that it would be kind of on the outskirts of the village. Who really knows though? Oh, or you can make one with a flint hammer and chisel. So we can actually make it, which is, I thought it, you know, we'll put it there. And now we can trade for all of these for stamina vessels. So what are we at stamina wise? Okay, we've got two rings. We've got, okay, did we get to 3 from that? Okay, 2 and like 3/4. That's actually real big, and we can keep working on that too, which is crazy. You'll love to see it. I'm so glad that we can make them instead of, you know, I guess heart copper wise. To make the rest of the whatever they're called, the shield powers, we get all of our shields. Yep, 9 and then 10. And let's get some sleep though, because we do got to get all the way to day 100 for this episode, which is going to take a bit. We get our 3 boats. It's leads, not string. Okay, that makes sense. I am the captain now. Well, this place has got some random just bee stuff, I guess. I'll take the honey and honeycombs, but I don't really know what else there is over here. Is there a way to get inside? It does look like there's a little... Ooh, and there's a ton of chests over here that we can open. Anything special? We get dungeon coins, some sugar, wait, can I get sugar water from this? Because if I can get sugar water from this, then we can skip a bunch of other stuff. I guess not, but it would be cool. You know, that'd be nice. Yeah, we found a greater experience scroll. We found some junk too. Honestly, you know what? It's not, on the whole, it's not too bad. We got some pretty darn good loot from that. 5 dungeon coins, 2 junk, 4 scraps, a bunch of honeycomb, honey. We got some extra experience scrolls, which we're going to use, of course, because we're trying to level up some more. We're trying to go absolutely crazy. Maybe we can find some other good stuff in here. I guess not over there. That's just that. Is there any like secrets? Anything hidden? That's just like a backing. We'll go upstairs last. What's over here? Just some iron boots. We got some trapped allays. Yo, dude, why does everyone want to trap these guys? They're just chilling. I will grab the... I do need to grab all the workstations. So when I see them for villager workstations, I should probably just grab them. Blast furnace, other stuff. Ooh, that actually gave us 2 quests too. Which, I guess, are quests that didn't do much. I guess they're part of quests, but not full quests. Anyway, we'll go upstairs now. Wait, this is actually really good loot. What? Music disc, emerald shard, iron nuggets, block of emerald. Kinda dope, I'm not gonna lie. What? Huh? Bottles of enchanting. These look like just bunk beds, I guess. There's a ladder up here. Well, I guess let's go up. I just kind of have a coughing fit, which is why I paused recording for a second. But target, we got sweeping edge 3, potion of mana regen, some onions. Honestly, this is pretty darn good loot for not really being a crazy structure. color me a little bit surprised. I was expecting, like, much less than all this, but I will definitely take all the extra XP. And I guess we'll just keep on keeping on. Just keep on running around, seeing what we can find. I mean, there's not much else to really do, so let's see what we can find over in this direction. Well, real close by, there was actually just one of these normal, whatever, like, castle dungeon things. So I was just like, okay, we're just gonna go in, screw it, let's see what they got. Doesn't really look like there's too much, but I will take all the, like, tokens and coins and stuff. Is there anything special in there? Nope. Still, again, absolutely nothing. Iron chest plate, some arrows. Honestly, I'll take the arrows, because free arrows I'm never going to pass up, but doesn't look like there's much in here. Who knows, maybe there'll be something really good over here. You know, a source-touched Arcanist hat. That's at least an affix item. Not anything crazy good, but, I mean, it's something. Anything in here? Not really. Just some coins, some scraps. I'll take the iron nuggets because we can use them to make iron, but it doesn't really look like there's a whole ton really here. So, you know, diamond and cursive landmines. Excuse me, what? They got a curse for that now? Yeah, I curse you with landmines. I would rather not be cursed by landmines of all things. Like, what is this, a World War II curse? But whatever. We'll just leave and keep on searching, because I'm just trying to find another dungeon. Wait, this is another tower ruin, but this one has stairs going down. So wait, this is a tower ruin next to / morphed with a dungeon from Dungeon Crawl. Wait, so we did find another dungeon, which we are gonna raid, but I don't know fully what I'm gonna end up leaving in and taking out, so let's just go. Let's just see what we can do. We're just gonna try. I'm probably gonna breeze through, skip most of the first layer unless there's something really interesting that I find in, like, the chests up here, because most of this is just gonna be mining spawners, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it should be cool, you know? It should be nice and fun. Okay, is there anything in this chest? Nope, not really. Okay, that's fine. I mean, steak is fine. I will take the coal as well. Probably should take the music disc too. Well, we'll take it, but overall, there's not really a whole ton in here. At least in the first floor. So I think I'm mostly just going to skip the entire first floor, other than just mining all the spawners, because we do want to get as much stamina as physically possible to max that out, so we don't have to worry about it. Because stamina is kind of a pain to have to worry about. Okay, let's see what's in this chest. Okay, we got okay, elongated Naga Fang Dagger of Critical Thinking. Interesting name, you know, it's fine. We're getting a fair amount of loot. It's mostly just basic stuff, but thankfully it does look like there's quite a few spawners on this, so we've got 7 spawners so far. There's a couple more that we're gonna get, but overall, we're definitely getting a healthy amount of dungeon coins and other stuff. We're getting a good amount of XP. We're 87% of the way to our next level, level 29, which of course is going to go into more armor. And then once we get to 10% attack speed and 10% speed, then we're going to focus on, I think, probably getting to the iron shell and blacksmith stuff, because then it'll just get so much better. But should be nice, you know? Oh, that's the last of the spawners, and now we can just run over to the next floor, which is right over here. 93% of the way to level 29, of course. And we're just gonna keep on going. Honestly, I think I'm only gonna record if there's something really cool down here, because ultimately there just doesn't seem to be a whole lot. Like, I don't know, it just seems pretty lame. At least the first couple levels do. Maybe it was better in the other one, but this one still seems pretty darn lame, so we're just gonna go with what we can, and you know what? It is what it is. Nothing too crazy, nothing too great. It's all good. Not a problem. Ooh, we did find a copper ring, which I think we do have an extra ring slot, so let's just plop that on there. Get some extra blocking going. +1 armor, +1 blocking. Honestly, fairly decent. I don't know exactly what blocking does, but it probably helps with something. Do you think we have enough XP for a level? We do. Perfect. We could get the dimensional gateway to go over to getting some recovering life on hit, so we wouldn't have to worry about that. That'd be big. But I could also just go for I think we're gonna go for our current path, and then we'll get the gateway. Because I'm not gonna go too crazy. We're just gonna focus on what we came here to focus on. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm not gonna overthink it or overcomplicate things. We're just gonna keep on going, keep on keeping on, and just, you know, do what we gotta do. And hope that we can get everything that we need to do. We've been John Cena creepered, apparently. Another copper ring. You know what? Not bad. Not ideal either, but, you know, whatever. It's not bad. It's all good. Now we go down. We did find a bunch more of the rings. I found one that was, the rabbit's copper ring of regenerating source. I don't fully know what's different about it, but it also is soulbound, so I'm just gonna equip it, because it's kind of special, I guess. And we found a couple other affix items and other stuff, too. Also, my throat is just kind of dying. Oh my gosh, there we go. Got some water in me. Make sure to stay hydrated, by the way. Hydration is key for living a long, healthy life. Hydration, incredibly important. So is not getting attacked by silverfish. Silverfish are the bane of my existence. And what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. We're going to stop the silverfish from spawning. And we're going to try and actually take them out. If I can hit this one. This is what I hate with this combat system, is that silverfish are, like, impossible to hit because of how small their base hitbox is. So, what we're going to try and do is, I think... Dude, I don't have anything crazy. What I can take is a cure berry, which is like a mini health pot, which is nice, but what we will do... Oh, that's an actual cave spider. That's suboptimal. Could you not poison me, please? Thank you. Okay, it looks like there's some actual problems over here that we cannot really handle right now. This is suboptimal. Let's do this. Let's do that. Perfect. That would have been really dangerous. Uh-oh. Yo. Could you please stop this? Please stop. There we go. Okay, we got you. Take my cure berries. We're going to eat a couple of them. I'm going to eat 2. They each heal 3 hearts, which is nice. And now we're just going to hit their kneecaps. Just going to go for it. The skeleton dropped a diamond. So maybe these guys are just really, really unlucky or something? I don't know. Of course, the friggin' stupid... That's what I hate about the like, poison and stuff, is that everything functions, like, the same way with regards to just... We're gonna get you put down, you put down. We're gonna take care of some zombies. We're gonna heal up a little bit. You're gonna pass away. We're gonna block that off real quick. We're gonna mine you. The issue is there's, like, 2 spawners right behind doors over there that I can't really take care of for right this second, so... honestly, pretty decent loot for a chest, but... Wait, do I use you to make blocks of sifted dust? What do I use sifted dust for? Sifter? Okay, cool. Why is that a thing? Anyway... Let's just continue along, trying to get all you guys taken care of. Come on now. Honestly, lots of XP. The issue is I would love to get the loot from these spawners, but if we can't, I guess it's not the end of the world. Because we are getting some of the rare stuff from these dudes as well. But it is a bummer that we can't just, like, infinitely farm all these guys, because it would be great if we could, you know? It'd be dope, but we can't. We just gotta be patient. We gotta take it slow, steady. Make sure to only the guys that come through the small opening can get us. And see, now you're stuck over here with me, which is perfect. We got another thing over here. We can sort out everything that we need to, of course. Don't really need arrows of slowness, to be perfectly honest with you. Don't really need to keep ash, but I guess we'll keep it. It's not the end of the world. And potion of curse. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep it, but the main thing that we really want are these virtual gold nuggets. Because the virtual gold nuggets go kind of crazy. They're actually huge for us. Virtual gold goes kind of crazy. And the reason for that, of course, is because we need a lot of it for the rare stuff that you use, like that you make from it. But we're kind of accumulating a lot of it thanks to how these dungeons work. So, it's not the end of the world. We're getting an insane amount of it. My throat is just absolutely dying. Holy. Okay, we're gonna just try and full send it. Actually, we're gonna wait for our shields to recharge for like 1 second. I gotta wait for my full shields to recharge and then we'll go in. Probably a good idea. Okay, we've got our shields back. Let's just, let's just take care of all these guys. Let's just go. We're just gonna go Rambo style on them. We're going all in. Who cares? We're just gonna go for it. You know what? We got this. I believe in me. Actually, those guys have a lot of affixes. This might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, what we're gonna try and do then, since they've got a lot of, okay, this is suboptimal. Let's just try and swing on you. Nope. Okay, get off me. There we go. We got him. We're fine. See, we're all good. It's all good. No issues at all. That was definitely not very close whatsoever. Just gonna grab this healing salve real quick. Let's just do that. Not a problem. Our shield's definitely not gonna break. This is really... oh my gosh, this is actually kind of terrifying. There's just so many mobs, but we're already at level 30, which is 74%, almost 75% of the way there. I do think, though, let's just go a different direction and see what kind of loot we can get. If we could find a mausoleum, I think a mausoleum might be easier than that. Just purely because of the sheer amount of spawners over there. Honestly, this room by itself is a lot easier as well, so we'll just get you. Get you. And now all we gotta do is we just take out this random dude who has withering before he shoots us. Super duper easy, and now we just mine the spawners. Perfect, and now we check the chest. Some more XP berries, some more steak. I'll take it. Honestly, steak, valid. Just eat some XP berries. Can we get to level 32? Okay, level 32. 84% of the way there. Honestly, not bad. Anything special over here? Looks like we've got another one of the spawner room things. Which, of course, we want to take out as quick as we possibly can before anyone spawns. Stairs down we did find, which is big. We can get down if we need to. Let's clear this room out first before we go back and loot anything. Gotta put 2 torches on there so that nothing will spawn. And now we can take care of everything else over here, and then we can work our way back over where we were just at. I just gotta get through everything. Well, let's eat ourselves up some experience berries. We got one more spawner to mine over here, and then we got one other direction that we can go before we gotta deal with the big boys over on that one side. But overall, it ain't that serious. It's all good. We just gotta keep on going, keep on chilling, have a fantastic time. By the way, make sure that if you do enjoy these videos, if you do enjoy me just doing stupid things, just playing games, having a good time, that you are subscribed, because it really does help out the channel. And, I mean, if you've already been watching until now, like, just subscribe. It's worth it, 110%. Like, just do it. It is... You won't regret it. I can nearly promise you that, because you've already been watching until this point. So just, you know, subscribe. It's a good, it helped. Big, thank you. Big subscribe help. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm gonna block you guys in there, because then I don't need to worry about you. And now what we can do is we can handle you guys. And I guess this is a way to get kind of behind where we were already-ish. I mean, not really, but whatever. It's fine. It's all good. Long-footed. I thought that was looting. Wait, we got a runic longsword, and it already has an apothec affix, which is interesting. So I got a warp scroll, but overall, I'm not super concerned about the warp scroll because that doesn't give us too much. But I will take Fire Prot 2, Incurable Wounds. Incurable Wounds is fine. But what I really like is the longsword, because I was not expecting runic longsword from Simply Swords. I think is that what we need to make the special sword? One of the special swords? Totemic gold sword, diamond sword, iron sword. I don't know, but maybe we can use it. We can at least scrap it for apothec affixes if we need to. So I guess it's not a waste regardless, but honestly pretty decent, pretty cool stuff so far. Our inventory is kind of filling up though, but there's so much more in this one little area too. This is a big area on this side apparently for this floor. But I mean, it looks like we're gonna be getting some fairly decent stuff, so I'm not gonna super complain, but it's a little scary, just a little scurry. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, make sure to subscribe, like the video, you know, comment what your favorite part is, or what something, I don't know. I just got here. Just, you know, comment something that you found to be fun. There's a dude right next to me that's not attacking me for some reason, so I'm just gonna ignore him and hope that he does. Oh yeah, hello, Mr. Cave Spider. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. I don't know how you didn't see me. But I did get 2 booster packs for that, so it's pretty big. And what I will do is we'll get you taken care of. And I guess the dungeon generated, this is on the other side of where we were at, or where we were trying to get through. So this is a little interesting, but we can just directly get through and get that spawner taken care of too. Which is fantastic, because then I don't need to worry about all the mobs back there, at least not immediately. So we can do that, and then we can do that, and then we can now take care of everyone in there with our handy-dandy little creeper, because creepers, oh man, they exploded. That's just how it goes, you know, they chillin', but then they hot, because fire, super hot fire. We got all you guys, we get you, we can always wait to heal up, but I mean, who really wants to wait that long to heal up before taking on some random dudes that are in a hole? You just gotta take on the hole dudes, and then they'll rid themselves rapidly. That's what life's all about. They just slashing at dudes in a hole. Can I get close enough? Okay, we got some dude just TP in, but that's fine. Wither, curse, great, cool, we're cursed. And we have Wither for a couple seconds. Oh no. It's so scary. But honestly, 2 booster packs is pretty big. We also have 19 virtual gold. Which, honestly, I don't even know what we spend virtual gold on. But 19 of them's pretty darn decent. Looks like there's a mausoleum over there. So we should probably finish checking out this side first before we do anything. Because this is kind of where we were at before. With all of the dudes. Also, we got another level, which we should definitely go through. Get our extra armor, so we block even more damage without having to do anything or worry about anything. And then now we got you taken care of. We're gonna grab that stuff before I open the door, because then these dudes are just gonna try and come at me. But we can take them out, then we'll mine through you. That spawner's already broken. Because I guess all the dudes that were going to come through it spawned already. Just fine. Chuck you guys out of there. Don't really need a scroll of health effect? What does health effect do? +2 max health. Honestly, you know what? That's pretty cool. And there's a mausoleum over here. Velma the Dragonborn has awoken nearby. I'm just trying to get past you to torch stuff up. It does look like there's a goblin trader dude here, but for the most part, I don't really have much that I can do to, like, utilize a goblin trader right now, and I don't really want to have to worry about, you know, trying to do any of that. So we're just gonna go on kind of a rampage and get all these cave spiders, get all these dudes. A poisonous cave. You don't say. Did you know that a cave spider could be poisonous? Huh? What? Cave spiders? Oh yeah, also make sure to check out our sponsor, Berry Bite, who provides this server that we are playing on, and also provides a bunch of other stuff to the channel. So if you want to check out their stuff, use the link in the pinned comment or in the description for, I think it's 20% off or $5 off, depending on which code you use, depending on what your need is in the moment. So make sure to utilize that if you're going to go check them out, and I highly recommend you do, because they have very cost-effective and very good service, and overall they're really chill. They reached out to me, actually, to sponsor me, which was nice, and I really appreciate that, because I think they're a really cool product, and honestly, they provide kind of exactly what I was looking for in the moment, which was a community server. So I really appreciate them for sponsoring the channel, and just overall just sponsoring, you know, the content that you guys get to see whenever you watch. So thanks to them for sponsoring, and thanks to everyone who's watching for watching, because I mean, without you guys watching, no one would even want to sponsor me or even think about it. So, you know, thank you guys. And honestly, I'm just glad they provided a server that you guys can play on as a community, but they've done even more, and I really appreciate that from them. So thank you to Berry Bite for sponsoring. I do think we're going to take some of our dungeon coins, and we're going to buy ourselves up a bunch of greater experience scrolls, because I do think that's going to be a way. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to cheese this. We're going to get a couple levels from this, because I do want to get all the way to Explorer. So what are we at? 44. Is that enough for 2 levels? 2 levels, exactly, perfect. And then we can get Explorer, and we can also get, I do want Iron Shell, so I think we go Iron Shell for 1 more armor, and then we can get either Artisan, or we get the Dimensional Gateway to then get to the Recover Life on Hit, which is really big. And blocking gets a chance to block damage from attacks, requires a shield, and evasion grants a chance to just avoid attacks, which is big. So we can worry about that too. We're gonna go all in. Give me 1 second, little guy. Perfect, thanks for waiting so long. We're just gonna go completely all in, use all the dungeon coins that I've gotten from every spawner I could find on this level to go all in on getting as many experience scrolls as we possibly could. Our life increased by a couple, which is huge as well, but we can get 3, 4 levels, which is huge. We're gonna get Dimensional Gateway, we're gonna get Iron Shell for extra armor, then we can get that Dimensional Gateway, and then we can get, I think we'll get Runic Blade, but we gotta do that first. So then now we're doing that, and then now we're also going to be able to work over, and we're going to be able to get Hunter as well, which is big. Because those are the big ones that we really want. We want to get, we have Miner, we want Blacksmith, we want Hunter, we really want Enchanter as well. But we also got some other stuff, which is cool. And overall, we're just going to keep on grinding, keep on going at it. And let's see what we can end up finding in the lower levels. I guess there's also one chest that I forgot to open. Oh my gosh, and now we gotta get down. We're on one of the last floors. I think there's gonna be another level on this one, although we don't know 100% yet because we haven't seen it. But I do know that at least there is the moss level, which honestly, It's not looking too bad. It's kind of chill. That's not great. But I did actually end up switching to the new sword, and I got all of our stuff turned into stamina vessels, all of those, whatever they're called, so that we can get our stamina up to max. My shield also broke, so we don't have auto block anymore. But I want to try and find that so that we can actually get that. Because auto block definitely seems like one of the really good ones that we want. So, I think we're gonna do... Doesn't look like there's much over here that we can really utilize. Although it does look like there's a big old cavern underneath. Unstable intangibility. I don't necessarily want to really try that out, thank you. I appreciate it, though. I'm gonna sneeze. Holy, that was a strong sneeze. I almost knocked myself out of my chair. Anyway, let's just go back, because it doesn't seem like there's anything over there. We can check out the other ways. It does look like there's some dude bros over here. We got a bouncy wither skeleton, dude. Maybe we can get a wither skeleton skull? I don't know. But, I mean, we can always try. Come on. Don't have, like, looting or anything. I would love to get looting, but we don't have it yet, so we're just gonna have to wait. And a wither skeleton with a bow and arrows. That's a little bit scary, a little bit sketch, but it's fine. Not the end of the world. It's all good. Dude just sucked me in? That was crazy. Okay. I did put on sweeping for this, which is great. We leveled up our wither skeleton slaughtering to B rank, which is cool. Probably should come over here and torch you up real quick. Slaughter you. I also upgraded most of my gear up to the blue tier of the apothic affixes and stuff, which is cool. So we've got that going for us. Is any of this stuff real good? Unbreaking 2 would be nice. Lava walking, no affix. Both of these have affixes, which is big. It's actually super helpful. We can grab the iron. I'll grab the echo shards, not because they're super important, but because they're rare and they're pretty decent, pretty cool. Well, let's just chuck all that in there. And then everything else will go... I do need to keep the wither roses. Wither roses go in the correct chest. Anything back here? Honestly, free dungeon coin, I will take it 110%. I'll take the lazarite. It's not, like, greatest, but it's better than not taking it. I also got a ton more XP just running around killing mobs, and I also found a way to get infinite proficiency on different, like, weapons and stuff. And the way to do that, to get more proficiency, is simply making a target dummy and AFK slashing it. But then when it becomes nighttime and all the mobs spawn, then you have to actually take care of them, and that was the thing that I encountered, which was a little bit interesting, but yeah, I made it work. We survived. So, you know, now we're here, and we're just gonna keep on going. Keep on mining ourselves up the spawners. This one's a creeper spawn. I thought it was a wither skeleton spawner, but apparently the wither skeleton spawner was the one over there. Is there anything? I guess it's the stairs down, so we don't really need to explore a whole ton more, but this is a really important little structure right here we can get into. Some cure berries, default golden boots, experience gem. I'll take the scraps though, and some random berries. I don't know what they do, but they're pretty cool, to be honest. I did also take off the what was it called? I took the gem, like the socketed gem, off of our iron sword and put it into the long sword so that we could use it, which honestly just took the sigil, which wasn't that hard to make, surprisingly. I'm really happy with that, actually, that we were able to get it. And our shield, I found it. It has Unbreaking 2. It had Mending, but now it doesn't. So I don't know exactly what happened with that, because I grabbed it, I picked it up, it had Mending, and now it doesn't. But it did, it had it before, but, you know, sometimes I guess it just it do be how it go. And you know what? Fair enough. Whatever. Experience gem. I don't know what level we're gonna need in order to get another level. But with all of the XP, we did get so many levels. We're already level like 60, yeah. Because I got Enchanter, I got Hunter, I also got Blacksmith, and then I went over and I grabbed Strong Metal. And now I think we go into more of the sockets and stuff over here. Because plus 5 armor per gem in chestplate, that's a big armor jump. And so I definitely think that's worth going for. But we do need to actually... Oh, it's a mausoleum. Okay, fine. Let's get you. Let's get you. Let's just take you out. Take you out. Come on. Are you back there? Door number 1, door number 2, door number 3, door number U. Okay, it looks like we've got... Holy, that's a lot of spawners in this one room. But, I mean, it's not an insane amount compared to normal, so... It's fine. It's all good. Not an issue. We're just gonna keep on mining, keep on going through it. Keep on just doing whatever we need to get through it all. Now we just gotta mine all the spawners, and then we can loot all the chests. Okay, we got all them mined up, so now we can actually loot them. Let's see what we'll end up getting from these bad boys. Dungeon coins, some boxes, some dust buns, XP berries, some scraps. Honestly, not a bad first chest. Some scraps, some of the rare hostile mobs and girls drops, which honestly is not bad whatsoever. Probably should keep everything where it needs to be, though. Golden leggings, leather cap. Let's just quick sort some stuff out. Ender pearls can go in there, too. But overall, honestly, this loot's not insane, but it's also not bad whatsoever. Unbreaking 2. Wait, can I get... we already have Unbreaking 3 on that. I could get Unbreaking 3 on my shield. Maybe getting it on piece of armor would be really good. Probably the chest plate, I think. Honestly, it's not bad. Let's just chuck all this stuff where it belongs into the good old correct chest. And now we'll do this, and let's eat these XP berries. We got 2 more chests to open too, which is nice. 66% of the way to our next level. Chainmail, we got some dust. How do I make these dust buns? It doesn't tell me. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. It's all good. What's in here? Loyalty and power 2. I'll take power 2 simply because, I mean, power's helpful. It's not like crazy goated, but it's not the end of the, it's not the worst enchantment we could get. And now let's try and get back here. Let's just try and get back, because this is the way down. Of course, we could also just jump it. I do want to finish going through this entire area, so we do have this room to go through. Of course, starting off, we should probably torch up every single spawner we can find. Ow. Could you not shoot me, please, kind sir? Thank you, I appreciate it. Ow, why'd you shoot me again? I told you not to. That's not chill. You gotta chill out, dude. I gave him several opportunities. He chose violence. Goodbye, Mr. Skeleton. He's trying to 360 me. You know what? We're just trying to go crazy on it. Zombie villager acting weird as all hell. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I guess we'll just chuck your boots in there. Honestly, more affix items down on this level. I'm definitely very happy, though, because we need a lot of affix items for the future things that we are going to be doing. So, very happy. And honestly, sharpness, too. I wish there was a way we could take stuff off early. I do think, though, that I'm going to have to figure out how we can get into the, whatever the mod is called. What's that mod called? The bookworms, as quick as possible, because they definitely seem like the best way to get high-level enchantments, other than going crazy with, like, apothic enchant stuff, which would work really well. It's just gonna take a long time, and I don't necessarily want to devote the next, 40 days to just that. But we could at least try and find... I know we've found bookworms before. I could go back and I could check the videos for when exactly those bookworms were, and rather where they were, so we could get them, but I'll have to figure that out. Because getting them's definitely gonna be, so we can at least start breeding them, because you do need to breed their levels up. I remember that. And you gotta do a bunch of other stuff, and then we need the golden bookworms, and the golden bookworms have a higher level cap, and then you level them up more. I think there's even is there a quest page for that? Side stories, Pathfinder, enchanting. Bookworm stuff isn't down here. Nature's aura, at least it kind of teaches us how to go through nature's aura, which is nice. Pathfinder, we've got these are all just achievements and stuff to find. Hostile world, world exploration. Where is it? It's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. I just can't remember where. It was in features. No, it wasn't in features, was it? How am I supposed to get a stamina vessel? Do I just have to buy them from the... Oh yeah, here it is. I need the bookworm analyzer, which means I need a bookworm scale. Enchantments for fishing rods and tridents. For some misc modded items. Okay. Oh, so there's different colors, and they determine how many levels the bookworm needs to just before making a new book. Stronger enchantments are worth more levels. Okay, digestion speed, indigestion chance, how likely the worm is 7 indigestion, and regurgitate some shredded papers. And what bonuses produce. Okay, so we can find some interesting things, but they come in different colors. That's pretty cool. I just gotta figure all of it out again, because it seems to be very different than it was in RL Craft, like, at all, and that's a dead end, of course, because why would it be anything special? Oh, well, let's just go over here. We've got another mausoleum-like area. Oh, it's just actually a mausoleum. Okay. Did you just... Why did he have to come directly at me? That was... lame. Anyway, we got withered again. That's great. Thankfully, we've got plenty of health, and we heal a lot more from just hitting things, so I think it's to the point where we don't need to worry a ton about taking much damage. We can just kind of out-heal it, but it is nice to not have to worry about that stuff too much. Having to worry about getting enough heals is a little bit scary, but thankfully, it does look like we're getting... Oh, that's water. I meant to put a torch down. And how many more can we get? Can we go one more? Okay, so we got 4 more spawners and 4 more, which means 4 more chests, which honestly, not too shabby. Of course, there's a spider back there. And let's just grab all of you guys, and we can just sort all this stuff out. We don't really need enchanted scroll with critical damage. Okay, interesting. I will just utilize you, because it doesn't do a whole ton. Let's just sort everything out real quick. Just get all the good things into where they need to be, and then everything else goes into our default chest. And now we just got to mine all the spawners, get even more loot for free. Okay, let's see what's in the chests. Okay, we got some dust buns, we got some more echo shards, nice. What do we use echo shards for in here? Fragile warpstone. These are for the backtrack mirror. We can use it for the repent mirror. We need it for fortune crystals, recovery compass, echo fork. We need them for the deep shelves, the cursed totem. Oh yeah. Amethyst shards. We need them for greedy crystals, abyss will badge, and for skulkium, which is, I guess, a level beyond netherite, I would gather, based on... Yeah, okay, cool, interesting. What about in here? We got a shield, we got some bat wings, okay. What about over here? We got XP berries, we got phantom membranes, more other stuff, more dust, whatever. We find more mysterious petals, we got some bat soup too, but I don't really care too much about the bat soup. What I care more about is just keeping and getting everything that we possibly can. All the XP is nice and everything, but what we really need is to just finish leveling this entire dungeon. We got so many stained scrap. Thankfully, what I am doing is just combining stained scrap to make these stained scrap blocks, just so they don't take up nearly as much space. That guy is fast. What the... Dude's actually just trying to strafe me. And he gave me 3 virtual gold nuggets. Honestly, kind of worth, because those are pretty darn rare. I mean, it's a 50% chance to drop them. Gotta make sure the weather roses are in the right place, but let's see, we got one more spawner, it looks like, on this floor, and then we're gonna head down into the next floor. Splitting. Allows anvils to split multiple enchantments from books they fall upon. Honestly, that might be a really good enchantment for us to work with, because that way we'll get to split the enchanted books, so we can not have to waste enchantments, but especially with bookworms, that's probably a good idea. I don't know. Okay, and with that mined out, now let's head on down and see what we can do down on the bottom floor. I think it's the bottom floor of this beautiful, beautiful dungeon that we are in. Of course, we got more skeletons to deal with along the way, but that's fine. They're not too big of a deal. They're fine. It's all good. We're just, you know, a nice little friendly handshake. Also, I went the wrong way, I believe. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. He seems to have dropped me something nice anyways, so perhaps he was just trying to give a heartfelt apology or some such. But now we shall, I think it was just straight, right? Or was it, wait, which direction was it? Did I just foregore? I think I might have foregored. But, oh, never mind, I stepped right over it. Wow, I did not even, I'm just blind, apparently. Whatever, it's fine. What we'll do now is, now it's time for us to go into the dungeon. Of course, lights are flashing, I don't know why. Well, this is definitely going to be a little bit of a challenging one, but it's fine, it's fine. Let's, I guess we'll start over here. Let's start with you guys, since you're pretty chill. Come on, let's just get in here. You've got a fishing rod, you're not going to give me anything crazy. I gotta torch it up. Oh, there we go. Wrong button. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Is there another spawner? Nope. Okay, it's just that one. And then we got another one of the stupid... Why is it, mobs and girls? Why is girls a part of the mod? I'm still very confused about why that's a thing. But, you know what? Fair enough, whatever. We're 86% of the way to our next level as well. And all we gotta do is just keep on mining our spawners. We gotta then open up the chest, get all the good loot, and then just skedaddle. Yo, dude, just, bro, you don't want the smoke. Trust me, it's not worth it. Anyway, we mine through all the spawner, get all the good loot. What's over here? Honestly, you'll love to see it. And we get a bomb. I love bombs. Explosives. I don't have any room in my... Okay, well, maybe it's a good opportunity to go back and put some stuff into somewhere else. I don't know, those are default, I guess I'm gonna store bombs in here now. I don't really need an enchanted fishing rod, but whatever. I do want to grab all the, like, iron and other stuff, but I guess we're not gonna keep bombs in our backpack and in the rare stuff just yet, because I'm not really using them, to be fair, so it makes sense, but whatever. This guy's just gonna casually ignore me and walk away. Tanky and whatever the heck that says. I can't. Cursed and tanky. You're just actually getting flung. Okay, well, whatever. And no chest over there. We're gonna get normal diamond helmet, cave soup cup, cave carrot. Gonna give me all that stuff. It's another... Just the zombie legendary booster pack. That's a dub. Wait, what do I take out of here for right now? I guess we'll store that in our inventory for right this second. But you'll love to see it when we get the card packs. Just leveling up our booster pack game, just going crazy. We're gonna have the best collection in the entire mod pack soon. Oh my gosh. All we gotta do is just keep running around. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, make some kind of a mob farm spawner thing, but I'm not gonna do that because, well, one, I'm lazy, and two, I just don't really feel like that's absolutely necessary, so whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's just, I mean, I guess this is the end of that section. But now we gotta actually clear out the other section, which looked a little bit more hectic. There's just a hole in the window. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave that alone. And we'll go over here, since there doesn't seem to be anything crazy over here. Goodbye, skeleton, long live the king. Oh, never mind. Apparently you're just gonna come down, and then there's gonna be a zombie dude. Okay, whatever. Our zombie slaying is up to S rank, which is dope, but I don't even know what that does for us. I don't think it gives us any better loot. I don't really think it does a whole ton for us, but, I mean, it's cool to get something to S rank. That's pretty neat. 91% of our way to the next level. There's a chest over here, which I guess I'll just grab. We got another cave carrot. Honestly, I don't know what really we're gonna use the cave carrots for, but they're cool. So I'm just gonna grab them. And this is a very interesting little section of this. Okay, well, this is another dead end with no chests, so why does that even exist? There's just no loot, there's no nothing. Creeper almost pushed me off the edge. It almost long live the king me. Long live the king. This is another dead end. Okay, whatever. This is some stupid dum-dum, whatever the heck. But it's fine. We're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna move on. Probably should grab ourselves some handy-dandy little cobblestone real quick so that we can, you know. I got some silver ore because we have, of course, Boon of the Earth, which is one of the most goated enchantments, which just gives us ores out of whatever we mine. But we're gonna ignore that, and we're just gonna skedaddle over here. We're just gonna open up the legs. We'll just open up their legs, and then, okay, that sounds sus, but I'm merely slashing at their feet. I'm going for their toes. Not in a weird way. I don't know why does that sound so sus? You know what? People are weird, whatever. It is what it is. Who cares? All I gotta do is just keep on keeping on. We should be able to just kind of tank 90% of what happens, so we'll be fine. Is there a spawner over here? There's a spawner right there, but I don't fully know exactly what. Diamond boots with mana boost 3. Honestly, pretty cool. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Now we just gotta eat some steak, and there's a dude that attacked me from behind. Of course, you stood no chance because you're a loser. And now we just get to loot all the good stuff. We get some dust buns, some boxes, some random berries, some cave soup. I love me some cave soup. More random berries and more bombs. We got more bombs, more random other things too. We got another cave carrot, cave soup. We got the random berries. Now we just chuck everything else in here. I don't really need more diamond boots, but whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Are we almost to our next level, or is it a tiny bit of a ways away? 97% of our way to our next level of, our next just passive level, our next level. We have 26 cure berries. We're getting more archaic. Do I need archaic bricks? I probably do, because we do need to go through Ember stuff. Greater experience gem. Okay, we got some more dust buns, some raw gold, some lich's cloth. Some more cave carrots, honestly pretty dope. You love to see it. Of course, lich's cloth is a rare item that we're gonna keep where it belongs. Experience gem, and then we eat the berry, and then level 43, 98% of the way there. We're so close. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, now we gotta, I mean, I guess I just go over here, right? Like, anything over here though? Anything worth actually coming over here for? Let's see. Piercing 3. Is this a bow enchantment? Or does it only go on? No, it's a default Minecraft enchantment, but you never know, they could have changed it. You always gotta check. Anything over here? We got, ooh, a blue rarity shield. You love to see it. Some Miner's Delight Moss. Comfort effect. Natural regeneration regardless of how hungry you are. Honestly, that's pretty cool. But I am gonna leave it because it's not super crazy important. Oh, yo, where this guy at? Is he? He's probably up at the top, so we can't really go there just yet. But what we can do is finish going through this entire little area, because this is the bottom floor, and then we'll be able to just do whatever we want. Which, I guess we should probably go to the Nether, but I haven't done that yet, so I don't know. I don't know how difficult the Nether will be in this mod pack, but you know, we'll have to we'll make do. It'll work out. A lockbox, okay. A power token, mysterious petal. Honestly, we're getting a lot of really good loot, so I'm happy. I'm chilling. You know, not stressing over a ton of stuff. We're just getting an insane amount of loot, especially to open up at the end of the episode or at the end of this 50 days. We're gonna have so many booster packs and stuff to open. It's gonna be kind of insane. But honestly, I'm looking forward to it. So if you are too, make sure to like the video and subscribe for even more random shenanigans of me running around doing stupid things in dungeons. Hooray! Well, I guess that's the end of the dungeon, so we might as well just go home, deposit some stuff, and then, I mean, I guess we could always come back? I don't know. Well, that's all that stuff deposited, so now I guess we just get to salvage everything else that we've got over here. Of course, we get all you guys, which probably should take those guys out. And can I can still trade them in. No need to increase your stamina wheel any further. But how do is there a paraglider keybind? Well, I guess not. Well, I guess we'll just save those for a rainy day, I guess. I don't know. Can we use those? We can use those for stained scrap gate, cut stained scrap. The stained scrap is what we use to make the multiplex reinforcing chain, which we really, really want. Which we need evil crystals for. But we also need evil crystals. I don't actually know if we need evil crystals for anything else. But we've got 16 of them so far, so technically we could make one. But we don't really have our forever sword yet, so I think we'll save that. What do I make virtual gold stuff? You need fire essence, which is blaze drop, and then I need the membrane of the sun burning phantom 200 blocks above max build height. And then this one is pillager been killed by a charged creeper. Okay, this is that. Okay, but we can make the armor and stuff, which is cool, I guess. I don't know fully though if it's worth it, but what I do know is that we need to get to the Nether. So I know I have obsidian somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, it's just in there. Okay, well let's just make our way over. Why don't we? Just make it. Wait, I need flint and steel too. That's what I'm forgetting. Did I put iron in here? I don't remember. I don't think I've sorted out this part of my inventory yet, which I probably should do before we go into the Nether, so let's do that real quick after we make our portal. Yo, dude, do you got anything? You got anything chill? Pathfinder's Quill. It's just a bunch of different trees. Dark cherry. You know what? It's some cool stuff, but I'm not gonna go over invested in it. Unless I need to, which I might. But we'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. We're chill. It's all good. It's not a problem. We're just absolutely having a good time. Just relaxing. Now all we gotta do is just keep on going. We got you guys. Now we got Nether portal. And then we're gonna go to the Nether real quick, which is gonna be dope. And probably should keep the flint and steel on me. But I'm gonna sort out my inventory first. Well, do we have enough XP now? We do. Okay, so, and we're also already 30% of the way there, too, for our next one. Do we want to go for anything crazy? So, we could go for 1 max health per evasion, 0.1 max health per evasion. We could go with a little bit more damage for enchanted weapons. What is this one? Max health per enchantment on armor. Per enchantment level on weapon. For Excalibur. Plus 10 max mana, 15%. That's if burning. What is this? Max health if you have shield in hand, if you have shield in hand, if you have shield in hand. And they're all good. We could get durability, we could get gem sockets in boots and stuff. I mean, I guess getting gem sockets would be nice. I don't know. Max speed per gem in weapon, max health per gem in armor. You know what? Probably going faster is a good idea. We gotta go fast, you know? Probably should also just make an enchantment setup. That's probably a good idea. Let's just do that real quick. Oh, and that gave us the achievement in here for getting our base level 30 enchantment setup. Of course, there's the weird shelves that we need to do, which are all these guys. We need beehives for that, but we already have the honey and we should have the honeycombs for that. So it shouldn't be too bad. But that one just adds a bunch of quanta, but takes away Eterna, which maybe, honestly, it might be a good idea to go for. But what do we need? I need 2 honey blocks. And then the rest of what I need is all the honeycomb. Where did I put that? It's right here. Yep, exactly. Perfect. Do I have enough wood for that right now? I don't even know. I need 2 beehives. So, do they need to be oak? They probably need to be oak. Off to find an oak tree now. Oak trees, oak trees. I don't think these are oak trees, which would be a pain. They're not. They're willow, of course. Of course, the trees over here are maple. That's great. Is there any oak trees anywhere close by? Okay, thank God I looked at the map, and we have a birch forest, which birch forests have a small chance of having oak trees, and we found an oak tree, which is big, which means we can get some oak logs and stuff, oak saplings as well. Cool, emerald ore, you love to see it. Getting ourselves some rough emeralds. Is there any other gems and stuff that are shining in the light? I mean, no more emeralds, but we do find some coal, which you love to see. Maybe we should go mining more to try and get more gems? I don't know. I don't think that's the optimal way to do it, but I guess we'll just go back home real quick. Nice little sleep to get ourselves to the next day. Day 70. That's nuts. You love to see it. Okay, let's do this. We get our little handy-dandy oak bookshelves. We take ourselves, we get another oak beehive. And then we come over and we make ourselves a handy-dandy little bee shelf. Delicious. Now, of course, these bee shelves will take away some of our Eterna in exchange for some quanta. But what we gotta do is we gotta get ourselves the next little shelves that, of course, are the heal shelves, which will give us extra enchantment stuff, which means I need some potions of regeneration, which means I need some gas tears, which means that we need to get ourselves some kind of mobs with some traits known as regeneration. But of course we get the cursive envy, which will get trait items when you come up with traits with a chance of 2.5 per trait rank. But we need regenerating as a trait, which is a rare trait. But it's whatever, it's fine. We also have the Tome of Extraction, the Book of Disenchantments, and everything else. We got these guys, which this one is pretty rare and hard to get, which you just need higher levels for. There's also all the different tomes and such. But what we want to do now is we really ideally would want to go the Hell Shelves route to reach level 45. So what we're going to need is we're going to need those potions of regen, which I probably should make a bow for, which I guess we could do. Incurable Wounds, Ruthless Strike, 2. Decrepitude, 2. Incurable Wounds is already on there. Power 1. Right, do I have any other really good bows? I don't think we do. So I guess what we can do is take ourselves our 15 bookshelves, and just see what we can do with that. I don't know exactly though. We can take our rough emeralds and we can. Oh wait, I need diamond shard for that because we gotta reapply the grit to our grindstone so we can do this. And now, of course, the honeycomb goes in there. We put our spruce planks in there, our oak planks in there. We get our sticks, they go in there, and lich's cloth goes in here. So does the cobalt leather, which I'm seeing right now. And that's just gonna hop in there. And then we got our oak sap. I guess I'll just put them in there for now. Coal can go in there, and where do we want to put our enchantment setup? I guess we'll put it right over here. You know what? That works fine. Nice and chill little area. We just make it a little bit more clear real quick. Let's just plop you down, and then we get ourselves our handy dandy little... Okay. You just have decided to go into a different place than I have clicked you, but that's really fine, I guess. No harm, no foul. That kind of made me upset, but it's whatever. It's all good. It's not a big deal. We just need one extra bookshelf, which is going to go there. And now I need lapis, of course. Now that we've got the lapis, now we just come over here, we plop you in, get ourselves some handy Nature's Mend and Unbreaking 3. Honestly, not bad. What I love is Apotheosis means that the lapis stays in the gosh darn thing. And now what we can do is Incurable Wounds Ruthless Strike for 4, and then you for 13 versus 11. 11 is better, and now we can sort out this guy nice and easy, that's not gonna help us in the nether. Potions of regen. How many do I need actually for the hell shelves? I just need 1 per, right? So then I need blaze rods, which I haven't been getting. I've been getting the powder. Can I make blaze powder into blaze rods? I don't think I can. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Is there a way to make blaze rods? Nope, you just get them from loot crates or the mobs. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go into the nether. You know what? Let's see. To the nether. Let's see how this goes. Let's see, come on now. Probably should have enchanted my other pieces of armor first, but it is what it is. Okay. /set warp. Nether portal. Okay. Apparently, the day counter doesn't really like the nether. So, I don't know how I'm going to make that work, but we do have 2 pieces of armor to enchant. So let's do that, and then we gotta affix our bow real quick as well. Honestly, fire prot, big. Mana boost, projectile protection 4. Honestly, I'll take it. Fairly decent enchants, whatever. I like the sound that it makes when you enchant stuff too. But is there anything we have that could go crazy on armor or stuff? Okay. 2% evasion, 2% luck, 2% chance to get 200% gems from ores, on a helmet, luck. Honestly, none of these are super great. Light weapons, core armor, shields. See, we just need better, we need better gems. These are all kind of just bad. But I guess it is what it is, you know? You're not always gonna have exactly what you want. And that's fine, it's just a pain. Okay, well, let's claim you real quick. Lockbox. Nether brick chests. We had a potion of leaping, which will go in that chest and whatever. Honestly, we've got a lot of loot to open at the end of this episode. Or at the end of this video, rather. It's not really an episode anymore, since it is kind of going a little in-depth, but Dude, shoot, I need to get more bookworms again. I keep forgetting about that. I gotta get them over here somehow, but we do have the leads, I guess. I have leads in my backpack right now, so... you know what? You know what? Oh yeah, I gotta affix my bow, and then we go into the nether. Let's see, what can we get on here? I take my luminous crystals, I plop you on there. We got one option. Grievous wounds, plus a little bit extra arrow damage and a little bit draw speed. Honestly, you know what? I'll take it. Not the end of the world, not the worst option that we could have gotten. We'll take it. And now, let's go back into the nether. Well, I can't really get rid of it without changing the mod. So, I don't fully know exactly what we're gonna do. But it does look like there's a dude down there, and I think if we hit the advancements, if I can find Apotheosis... Well, apparently you can't actually do that, so it is what it is, it's fine, not a big deal, whatever. We're just gonna mine ourselves up some nether quartz, because we can. Apparently these just... Okay, they didn't give me redstone that time. Do these give redstone? Those give redstone, so we can get as much redstone as we want. But instead, I guess what we'll have to do... Yo, are you chill? Yeah, you're chill. Okay, good. We're just gonna have to explore and hopefully find ourselves some ghasts. I don't know exactly, though. It's gonna be a little interesting. Well, I still have yet to find a single one of the nether fortresses, but instead I have decidedly found this, which is a piglin bastion, which is interesting. So, we're gonna try and get this guy because he is regenerating, which means that we have a chance of getting one of the rarer things that we ended up seeing, which is cool. I mean, it's kind of a pain that they're attacking me, because they do have a lot of health, but we're kind of okay for now. Did we get one of the things that we wanted? Or do I need the higher tier of looting charm for that? Oh, we didn't kill the regenerating guy yet, because he's level 89. And he's a brute, so he's got a lot of health. Okay, we finally got him, and I don't think we got anything. That's fine, not a problem, it's all good. Let's set a warp here. Now we can go right on home real quick. And let's get some sleep nice and easy, no issues, no problems. We just gotta keep on keeping on, and we've got a ton of quartz. I got a bunch of raw gold as well, which is honestly not too bad. It also seems like we're getting much more of the base, like, apothec gems in the nether, which is nice. It's just a very interesting situation as well. Still have yet to see a single one of the ghasts that we need, but not too big of a deal. It's all good. Now, what are we gonna do? What was I doing? Well, I don't even remember, so we're just gonna go back to the Bastion, and we might as well raid the Bastion here. I mean, there's not much else that we're really gonna be able to go crazy on. It doesn't look like... Yeah, no, we don't have the, specific kinds of soul sand and other stuff, and this is... I don't remember what kind of Bastion this is, but... There is this guy. Oh yeah, I was talking about the looting charm, which is what I wanted. Ham. We get some ham, some pork. Okay, whatever. Hoglin, you're gonna have to stop that. Whatever, it's fine. He's just trying to... am I dead? Am I... Okay, my health disappeared, like, entirely, so I thought I was just, like, deceased, but apparently we're kind of okay. Anything good in there? Not really. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Does look like there's another chest over there. Can I... Oh, I made the jump. Okay. Nether coin. We need that. A chipped Vitalic gem. Some gilded blackstone. A diamond knife. Some golden carrots. Golden carrots are beautiful. You'll love to see it. And, of course, everything else is just gonna go... Got a scoot, too? Why? How did you get it? How did we get a scoot from that? A scoot? A scoot. I don't really know which one it is, but whichever one it is, it's fine. Is that... I thought that was just like normal grass, and I was so confused. There's just grass in the nether, apparently. But thankfully, it doesn't seem like these guys have like the normal aggro range that they usually do. Nor the normal amount of health. I don't know. Maybe we're just really lucky or something. But they're also dropping scoots, which is scoots, which is interesting to me. Honestly, I'll take it though, because we do, I think, need them for something. Okay. Apparently I can't hit that guy. I don't know why. Oh, weakness 2. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't bring a ton of arrows, so that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, and we're weakened again. So now we just gotta run real quick. Now we got a brute chasing me as well. We got more of these dudes, freezing and tanky. These guys have a lot of different traits, which is a little scary. And we're weakened again, so now we just gotta retreat a little more. Which is great, you'll love to see it. Okay, let's just take care of you guys. Protection and tanky, that gives us an achievement, apparently. And we get a cool little golden sword with some looting on it. Honestly, that guy's grenade. I don't know what grenade does, so I'm gonna try and keep him at arm's length, especially because he's level 103. Honestly, the grenade doesn't seem to be super crazy. What are you? Moonwalk, protected, and weakened. Wait, we got night vision from something. Rare ores blueprint. It's another one of the blueprints that does nothing. So we're just gonna ignore it. And now, let's see. Is there any other loot over here? Anything over in this corner? Doesn't really look like it. I thought that was diamond ore for a second, but then I looked up and it was just vines. That's fine. What are you? Melty monster from the girls mod, I guess. Nothing over there. So I guess we just gotta find a nether fortress. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but hopefully it won't take too long, because I am just kind of going. We got a sapphire fragment. That's one of the collectibles. Why? This is so confusing, because we're getting, like, interesting stuff that's not super valuable, but you know what, whatever. We're just gonna keep on exploring, because there's nothing else for us to really do. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. We need the particle of lightning from the magical looting charm. That's what I'm remembering. It's just a diamond, and then those guys, and then we get the magical looting charm, which is dope. Enables some hostility trait drops. Check JI for details. That enables us to get some of these guys. Yeah, exactly. From regenerating, we can get the essence of life, which we can use for totemic apples, spawn eggs. We need it for the chaotic looting charm, and we also need the witch droplets, which is from drain mobs. Which is pretty cool, because then we can take the unpolished and turn it and put the magical one in. We're not quite at a level where we can actually utilize the proficiency bonus thing from the other one, but it's fine. What do we use the hostility orbs for again? Use them for bottle of sanity, clear all base player difficulty. We need them for divinity light, and we need them for chaos ingots. Or we can use to make a chunk section permanently not spawning mobs with levels. Facility detector to know about the current difficulty. Honestly, interesting. Usable only when you hold hostility detector and offhand equip detector glasses. Interesting. I guess we'll just go back to the nether and keep on exploring. I probably should bring arrows with me this time, though. Probably a good idea to just have some on us. And probably a good idea to also deposit some other stuff while we're at it, since I don't want to end up passing away, potentially, with all this stuff on me, but I mean, I guess it's not the biggest deal. I'd rather still, you know, not accidentally throw away a ton of good loot. So, you know, whatever. It's all good. We're chilling. Okay, well, apparently the dudes over at the Nether Fortress are a little bit crazy, because I don't even know what I can do against. Okay, did I get him? think I got him. Whatever, it's fine. There's a lot of dudes that are just going kind of insano style on me. All I need is blaze rods, so could you please just give me some blaze rods? I'd really appreciate that. Thank you, whatever it is. Much appreciated. I'm just gonna hide back here. We're gonna grab affix item, nether coin, potion of mana regen. I'll take some cure berries as well. We can just wait for our shields to come back. Wither skeleton coming over here to give me a little bit extra health. You'll love to see it. Thank you very much, kind sir. And I don't know which one's actually shooting at me. That guy, apparently. Okay, that's fine. He's going up still. And there's another one over there. I think I got that one. But this is a little bit... Okay. Let's just... Okay, the nether fortresses apparently are actually quite, you know, dangerous, which is a little bit interesting, because I was not expecting them to be this dangerous. We're just gonna grab you, and hopefully not pass away. That guy's a bow. Let's just dodge the arrows real quick. How many blaze rods did I need? I don't remember. We've got 3. Is that enough? I don't actually know. Is 3 blaze rods enough? Let's find out in a second. That guy's just a normal skeleton. Level 92. I mean, we probably need to decrease difficulty a bit, but this is fine. It's all good. It's not a big deal. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all dandy. Another skeleton dude over here. Fine with me. Whatever, I don't really care. Dude has withering, so he's just like a wither skeleton, although he doesn't have the wither skeleton thing. Got some blackstone from a wither skeleton body. Interesting. Can I get inside the nether fortress from over here? Looks like this goes up. So maybe we can, or maybe I need to like break in. I don't know. I do need nether bricks for the actual thing itself, so... I guess this is a little bit of a good little area, because I don't really need red nether bricks. I do... Wait, what do I need red nether bricks for? What do you give me? Tiny netherite scrap from evil crystal. What do I need you for? Netherite nuggets, enchanted golden apples. What else can I use you for? Red nether bricks. What do I need that for? Oh, it's just a quest in the exploration chapter. Okay, well, that's cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. Anyway, let's just get all of the rest of this stuff that we don't really need into the correct areas. Blaze rods are a rare drop, so I'll keep them in the correct chest. We got a red ruby bracelet, which reduces incoming fire damage by 90% and gives us strength when we get hurt, which is kind of boss. So what I think we'll do is we will replace our current... Oh, I have an extra bracelet slot. I was going to replace my spirit bracelet, but you know what? That works too. And I guess we could go down, but instead let's go up, because I do think the best items are actually going to be up here. Yeah, we wanna actually loot these chests, because they do have pretty darn good loot. Just gotta avoid getting absolutely ruined by all these dudes. If we can just make them forget we exist real quick. See, we already got a purple tier breach gem. You know what? The affix gems are dope. We also got a pretty cool music disc, some golden horse armor, random tier 1 glyph. Okay, you're fine. It's all good. It's all good. We're not gonna die. His Counter-Strike. Dude has a video game as an ability. Interesting. You know what? Cool. Whatever. We're just gonna ignore that. And we're gonna use your bros for healing. We do have 1 wither skeleton skull, which is nice. Which I guess is a quest as well, but there isn't usually anything crazy downstairs. Regenerating 2. There isn't usually anything crazy downstairs in this structure. Because I know the structures from, like, Better Nether Fortresses, I think, is the mod name. So what we're going to do instead is we're just going to keep on looting. Because, I mean, if nothing good is anywhere else... Okay, well, apparently I still ran into that guy, but It is what it is. Is there anything underneath you guys? Is there anything under you? Nope. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. Not a problem. We're just gonna go up more. And of course, there's now just a wither skeleton dude attacking me. And there's actually more wither skeletons attacking me, but at least they're dropping booster packs, which is cool. We're also getting a lot of other really cool stuff, which is honestly dope. You'll love to see it. Keep you. Keep the smithing template. Just gotta use you guys for heals, because you're just gonna keep infinitely healing me. And I guess we'll go up to the top of this one first. Got our blaze rank up a little bit. You don't want to attack that guy. That could have been real bad. Okay, let's just grab you real quick. I thought I was getting hit from behind. What am I getting hit by? Oh yeah, wither. I'm stupid. Okay, whatever. Do any of you guys have affixes? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Affix? Nope. Okay, that's fine. No affix items in there. Did I miss any chests? Doesn't look like it, so we're just gonna make our way down here. And that guy has that. Okay, we're gonna grab you real quick. Oh my gosh. Hello, thank you for coming and to give me some extra health. Thank you very much. And we got some other stuff from him too. Just gotta chuck the coal net in there. And then we can get ourselves back over here. We just gotta build ourselves up a little bit. And I guess we could just climb stuff. I keep forgetting we can do that. We can just infinitely climb using stupid strats, but it still works, which is hilarious to me. There's a ghast, which we could finally get the stuff that we were actually coming to the nether for, but instead we're just gonna get absolutely, you know, trying to not pass away. Tanky 3. It takes, like, no damage, but that's fine. Not a problem. It's all good. I got plenty. Ooh, did he drop his head? He did drop. He dropped multiple heads. When you slay a dude and multiple head come out. Okay, don't need those chainmail gloves. Don't need that. Don't need music disc in here. Everything else, those soul beads. It's just a default stone sword. That's fine. We already have enough wither skeleton skulls for a wither. And then there's... Oh, we got fire essence already. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Well, that's suboptimal. But, I mean, I guess it's more XP. That's fine. Not a big deal. That's a... Double affix items. Cool. Cool. Just keep missing me. That's fine with me. Gotta make sure that we properly do this. So... Just gotta take you guys out. We got ourselves the zombified piglins. I don't know how many of these guys we're gonna end up having to take on, but hopefully not an infinite amount. I do need to eat though, because we are kind of starving. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Let's experience scroll. And then I gotta put that out. There was an experience scroll and a chipped gem in there, which is why I was coming back out. And now we can finish looting up all this stuff. Because we got another treasure chest, another gem, another affix item. Honestly, you'll love to see it. Affixed. Okay, it's an affix. Affix, affix, no affix. Those are just base loot, though. Affixed item. Hard pack. Fire essence. Non-affix. Experience scroll. Non-affix items. We're just gonna leave them in here because we don't really need them. And then, do you have an affix? You do have an affix. Okay, great. You'll love to see it. And then we just keep on keeping on grabbing all the dope stuff that we can. And of course, there's one chest I would have missed if I hadn't come all the way up there, which is why you always gotta check. You always gotta check, even if it's a little dangerous. And now we're gonna come over here. We're gonna grab you. gonna slay you real quick, of course. And now we're gonna fall down, and then we're just gonna climb our way back up because we're just that goated. Okay, well, so this is a little bit of a predicamentonkus. Leather glove. I'm just gonna grab the stuff because, I mean, it is what it is. Like, we're just gonna burn if we burn. If we burn, it is what it is. Like, yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. We'll live. Okay, probably should grab some extra health, so we're just gonna, you know, go about it the normal strategy that everyone should do, which is, when in doubt, just start slashing. You'll love to see it. It works perfectly every time. And now we're just gonna grab you, grab you, and not you. Perfect. And now we come back down. We can run back over. We can put out some of the fire so that we can finish looting all this stuff up. Of course, non-affix items, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big problem. We got one more little section over here to go through, which of course we've got Fortress Keeper, level 58. Dame Idiovani the Mythical has awoken. Okay, interesting, cool. Can't see exactly where you are. You're right there. Perfect. We got them. And now, no affix, no affix. I'll take the dust buns, though. No affix. We're getting a lot of nether coins, which is kind of goated. You'll love to see it. Of course, there's not a lot of affix items, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I'm honestly not super perturbed by it, just because we can get a ton of affix items other ways, but you know what? This was fine. That guy does have a cool backpack, but ultimately I do need ghasts, so we're just gonna execute that guy. We're gonna use our little handy dandy cool little doofus whatevers. That guy just got yeeted. Interesting. Let's just honestly, let's just keep on going. I don't think we're in too much danger. We just gotta get the loot. Tanky 3 is kind of nuts, though, I must say. But we're still not losing a ton of health. Yeah, 40, literally taking 1 to 2% of damage every time I hit them. But that's fine. It's not a big deal. We're just getting extra proficiency. At 19, 17, 11, 9, 6, 4, and now he's down. Hooray. And now I guess I'll check out a string for a burning core, and we'll eat up some steak. Of course, you gotta eat your steak. Make sure you're staying hydrated on steak, because steak is the best hydrator. And I guess I don't really need to worry too much about burning. We can just kind of sort out our inventory normally, just not stressing, because I mean, burning doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. It's a lot of different stuff on that sword, but we're just gonna kind of ignore that. And for the most part, most of the stuff is just like, it's not even great stuff, to be honest. I don't really need healing salves. The enchants are good on the weapons, so I will keep them, but honestly, there's not a whole ton of really great stuff in here. You get the 2 scrolls, leaf piercing and arrow damage. Interesting. We'll just use both of these guys. Arrow damage has been cast on you. Leaf piercing has been cast on you. I do want, because that's our very first purple. If I hit you, can I hit you? Whatever. Soul Burner Speedy. Interesting. Did you give me anything special? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna have to, you know, hop on over here. And then, of course, we're having to deal with soul sand being soul sand. That's fine. What are... Oh, hello there. Helena the Shimmering. Okay, well, the shield is apparently blocking most of my attacks, which is kind of a pain. But what we can do... Oh, no, it's not that. It's weakening. We just can't get hit by them because they have weakening 2, which reduces our damage to, like, nothing if we get hit. But instead, we get a free Blast Forge Iron Hauberk of the Defender with Protection 2. Honestly, pretty dope for a affix item. But overall, not really too crazy. Whatever it is, I don't need chainmail gloves that don't have an affix. We'll keep the collectible out of that, just so that we can, yeah, that works better. And now, I guess we just gotta run through and see if there's any more chests on the actual fortress itself, because I know there are a couple, and I know the loot is actually fairly decent in those chests, because that's where we got our current bracelet that's giving us fire damage resistance, which is dope, so we gotta make sure that we do that. But we also gotta try and make sure that we're looking out for ghasts. So I'm hearing ghast sounds, just don't know where the ghasts are. That's the gate to where we were. The chest over here, it's very yellow. The sky has turned to pea. Hooray, except for not really hooray. Whatever. Let's do this, and then we can jump. Yo, that was sick. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty dope. If you think that was pretty dope, make sure to leave a like and subscribe for more cool content things. I'm just gonna attack these guys because the more dudes that come at us, the more XP we can get, the more potential we can get, like, good items and such, so we're just gonna go for it. Because honestly, I'm not too concerned, and we can just mine these because the blaze spawners, honestly, spawners, not super great. Perfect, and now we shall continue to, I guess, just run around. There's not much else for me to really do, except for just look for chests. But surely there's other chests on here, right? Like, surely we can just kind of sprint through these guys and get the stuff we want, right? Regenerating 2. Okay, cool. We got another fire essence, which is, I guess, what we wanted. But it doesn't look like there's actually anything too crazy over here. There's a chest over there. You love to see it. I do need I need to find some gas tears, though. Feeding upgrade goes kind of crazy as well. You'll love to see it, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's much else. So I guess I've just gotta farm ghasts now? Ah, well, it is what it is. Whatever. Okay, well, we're back. We got ourselves a couple gas tiers. I think I put them in here. Yep. And now we do need to actually go through the quests, because I did get a portable mini salvager, which means that we can actually go through the mastery quests, which we're gonna do. We're gonna submit 8 scraps, which is going to give us that. We are now a novice level scavenger. We can get sifted dust, which will give us a random thing. So we need dust, which we get dust from dust, which is from dust, which is dust. But we can sift it for random rewards. We can also get 3 gem shards for a common gem random from Apotheosis, or junk for a junk chest. We can also submit 20 levels and 64 scrap to become an apprentice, which lets us turn in spawner cores and scraps for materials and junk. Or I can submit some more levels. We can submit some more scraps. I need coins by selling valuable materials, or I can turn in 2 junk for junk 2, which is looking like more rare things. Or repair or recycle equipment. Wait, and that's for stuff. Okay, so we can just do that. This one lets us recycle artifacts or equipment, or 3 junk for junk 3, and then this one lets us fully go all in for that to let us go for a different mastery. So we're real close. We just need a little bit more XP and then we can do that, but we do have a lot of spawner cores. So what I'm thinking we're gonna do is we're going to take out our junk, and what we're also gonna do, what else did I need? Our gem shards, which honestly we don't have an insane amount of, but we can turn them into, and that's for you guys. We just get a bunch of random gems, which is cool. Honestly, it's not bad, it's not the end of the world. We just get more apothec gems, cracked jade, cracked solar gem, chipped ruby, and cracked ballast gem, as well as a reinforced jewel. Honestly, not bad at all. Now, let's see what we can get for these guys. I do need, I guess we'll do 1 stack, because that's how many spawner cores we have. But we get random materials, so let's just do this, and we get junk for it as well, but I don't know exactly how this is going to go, but we have a lot to go through for this, so I'm just going to do this until we've gone and gotten as much stuff as we can, and by that I mean once I've gone through the full stack of everything, and then we'll decide what we want to do from there and look at the stuff that we ended up getting, because it's going to be a lot, because there's a lot of stuff that we can get from this, and we also have 64 total of these to go through, which is just going to take forever. Okay, well that didn't actually take as long as I thought it would. We did get a ton of stuff, although it doesn't look like any of it was actually any good. But we do now have an insane amount of junk to go through, so I think what we'll do... What do we get from these? Spawn eggs, some phantom membrane, a rare hat scrap, and spider eyes. We get it. Honestly, it's mostly different spawn eggs. What do we get for junk 2? Skeleton skulls, hat scraps, flower box, dispensers, torch flower seeds, spider eyes, bombs. Honestly, this stuff doesn't really have anything crazy good for us, but it doesn't look like we can actually use junk for anything else. So I guess we'll just spend them on these guys. We can pick. So honestly, I think we're just gonna see what kind of hat we can get. You know what, that's pretty boring, so what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna take the hats and we're just gonna see, wait, we can take them, we can make rare hat scraps, and then we can make the rare hat grab bags. Can I make epic hat? No, rare hat's the highest tier. So I can just make a ton of rare hats. Wait, I'm just gonna do that. Hey, well, we've got a ton of these guys more, and now we got ourselves 5 rare hats. Let's see what we end up getting. Come on, give me something crazy good. We got a propeller hat. We got the floating hearts hat. We got the Pepino hat. We got a Milady doll. And a top hat. Their top cat hat. Okay, cool. I guess I'll put all the hats up in our collectibles, because I guess they're kind of collectibles. I don't know, world exploration, what do I need? I needed a pedestal for that, which I grabbed on accident, and honestly, what do I do for the rest of this video? I don't even know. Maybe we try and find some bookworms. I need a bookworm scale. So, I guess I'll just search around for bookworms. Probably should keep some leads on me, just in case. We can always get some bookworms back, but let's go. Well, now I guess we might as well just make ourselves the new bookshelf situation, so we've got our 16 hell shelves because I made a bunch of potions using everything that we got. I think we need exactly 16 to get everything to max so we can actually infuse them, which it looks like it does work, which is good. So now we need 31 levels, which I guess the best way to do that is going to be hopefully finding a... we're gonna need to grind levels, but I also have these dudes now, which is cool. We got some of the bookworms. They're pretty chill. They're nice. They're actually really, really chill, to be honest. And we can start on that too. I think I have everything because I do have bookworm scales now. And what we're gonna just come over here. Of course, we're saving all of these card packs and everything for the very end of this video, so make sure to stay tuned for that. That'll be a lot of fun. We're just gonna be going through and essentially just having a giant pack opening at the very end of this video, which I'm definitely going to segment into another video, by the way. So if you see that video, it's literally just me opening packs from this video. So just don't watch that one if you don't want to see it again. But we did get the bookworms thing, which is one of you, and we get some XP for that. 10 whole XP. That's such a big amount. And now we can analyze the bookworms, which I don't know how this goes. Okay. Enchanting level 10. 249 ticks per level. Digested levels, 234 ticks per level. 278 ticks per... I don't know how this works, so maybe we should read. Okay. So, bookworms adds the bookworms to your forests. Lizards, they come in a variety of colors. They come in different colors, but you do good with that. Okay. Bookworm analyze enchanted level. How many levels the worm needs to do just before making a new book. Stronger enchantments are worth more levels. And how strong are the enchantments it can produce? Okay, recover part of the worm mutagen. It's a modify stuff to a much better degree. Okay, so I guess we should probably look at the full mod. There's no book. Okay. Copies the worm stats to the next offspring. We need worm mutagen base, which is nether wart adhesive, and Chad bolus, which I guess is a thing that we'll get. I think we can breed the bookworms with just books. So, actually, does that work? I don't even remember how bookworms work, even. So, splitting and loyalty, I do want that one. Power 2, we don't really need. We already have fairly decent bow. On breaking 2, I've been kind of saving that, and I don't really need fire prot 2 either. So what I think we'll do is I think we'll take stuff for another anvil, and we'll make an anvil. We'll put splitting on the anvil so that we can split the enchanted books. So, of course, you do this with this, and now we do fire prot, and then that one, and then we drop that on it. So then we get 2 books, which will be the books for fire prot and the book for incurable wounds. Honestly, let's keep our anvil in here just with our other good stuff. And I guess we'll just feed these and we'll see what happens. What kind of enchantments am I really looking for right now? What are the different ones? We want... Okay, dark blue is the ones that we want right now. So we're going to trade in you. We're going to turn in you. And then what is it for weapons? Weapons are red. So red. Do I have a red bookworm, or is that the one that I couldn't find? It does look like that's the one that I couldn't find. So, what are the other ones? Purple is miscellaneous modded items. Green is for pickaxes and stuff, so I guess we'll go green. One of them just took damage for some reason. Don't fully know why. But, I don't know how many levels they need to digest for them to do and give stuff. Or how to really breed them, so I guess I just gotta wait, and we gotta just keep on feeding them. Probably should go get the XP, though, to be able to actually get our bookshelf stuff going, though. Okay, well, now we've got enough XP to actually be able to, you know, infuse the shelves, so... Now we've got our first infused shelf, and we can start just going along the line. 32 now? Okay, if I take you away, can I still infuse this one? No? Okay. Do I need bookshelves? Honestly, that'll probably work better, to be honest. Wait, I can leave that in there. We can just go take you out, we take you, and then that goes like that, and then we just make ourselves some bookshelves. That way it'll push it up to the max of the actual shelves themselves, so we can infuse it without having to get even more XP, which is perfect. And then we can take, probably take one more, right? And then does this still infuse? Still have infusion levels. Okay, we just gotta get a bunch of XP and get all these guys to infuse hell shelves. And then, hunt never stops. We apparently got something in here. Oh yeah, I found a rascal. So we get some ore, we get an ore crate, which of course we're saving for the very end, because that's when we do all of our unboxing stuff, because we can. Because I'm a little bit insane. And enchanting, we got the infused hell shelves, and of course there's the blazing hell shelves, which are a little unfortunate, and then there's the hell shelves of sight, which is what we want. There's also the enchantment library, which we also want, but that's going to take a little bit. And then the glowing hell shelves, which are infused hell shelves with glowstone, which also add arcana, which we want, because we need them for the dormant deep shelves to then turn them into the normal deep shelves. That's what we gotta do. So we gotta get all these guys into infused hell shelves, and then we turn them into the glowing hell shelves. Wait, what? How does it work again? Dormant deep shelves. Wait, I can just make them. But we need, oh, I need a max of the glowing hell shelves in order to get to that. Because we need, what do I need for these guys? I need 30, 40, and 40. Which will be 15. Yeah, 15 of each. Okay. Wait, would that be 15? Because the quanta... Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Wait, we need 40 and 40, right? Not... Yeah, 40. So we need more quanta anyway. Which I guess we can get from, like, skulls. So I'll have to use skulls, but... Okay. Well, I was intending on just coming down here to, you know, fight mobs and stuff. I'm just in a cave running around trying to get mobs so I can get XP because I want more infused hell shelves. And I apparently found what's called a monster maze. I don't know fully what this is, but I do see chests. Cloth of Purification, that looks cool. Golden apples, I'll take that. Scroll of True Sight, a shield with an affix, a title fragment. Honestly, that's pretty cool. And it looks like there are mob spawners, but ultimately, I don't exactly know what I'm going to do in here. I guess we'll just run around and we'll see if we can find anything cool, but I was not expecting to run into a dungeon. I was just like, recording pause, just running around trying to get XP, but I'll take... I guess this is a good place to farm some XP, and we can even get some dungeon coins to go along with it, so I will definitely take it, but just a little bit confused as to what the heck this even is as a place. It's cool, though. It's actually really cool. And if we can find... Honestly, I'm going to start taking warp scrolls as well, because apparently we can use them to warp on back home real quick in need of an emergency where I can't type out the command quick enough. Actually, you know what? We have the command, so I don't need to do that. But honestly, it's a cool place. I just don't know what else we're gonna find down here. Wait, this is a new area. Okay, there's a lot of chests in here. Holy, is that an FX item? Nope, it's not. But we did get some bottles of enchanting, which I'll definitely take because we need a lot of XP. What we're working on with all of our things. Empty map. Okay, I don't really need a map. I have a mini map, so don't need to worry about that. Gluttony 4. Consume food faster with reduced nutritional value. No penalty at max. I mean, that's cool. I just don't think we really need that. Is there something down below? No, there's nothing down there. Okay, I thought it would be a cool, like, thing where you dig down and there's something cool underneath, but I guess not. There's at least, we got some actual real diamonds, which is nice, because most of the diamonds that we find are the stupid raw diamonds that you're never going to be able to use, but honestly, the mobs don't seem to give a ton of XP, which is kind of a bummer. But at least there's a bunch of chests and we're finding some pretty cool... A crate. We need that for a couple quests, I think. Emerald shards, a bow, some diamond stuff. I don't really need that. Don't need to worry about it, but... Take you guys out. Check the crate and everything. Everything that's rare goes in the correct chest, of course. Because that's where it goes. That's where it belongs. Everything will go where it belongs. And then... I guess we don't really need to collect a ton of scraps anymore, but I might as well just keep them. We'll collect them, because, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not a big deal. We'll just do it. Won't worry about it too much. Of course, there's so many just random dudes down here, and we're literally only getting, like, 1 level, so it's actually kind of bad, but maybe there's something better downstairs? It does look like there's other rooms and stuff that we can find. Oh, like this. This is another crate. We get some scutes. We get blistering melons, fermented. Honestly, it's mostly just potion ingredients, and we can get random potions too, which is honestly pretty cool. I will take them, because free random potions. A couple spawners, but honestly, it's kind of just eh. Will there be anything good if we open up another chest, though? Let's find out. Let's see what's in here. Honestly, just more potion ingredients, some extra potions and stuff. I don't know. I might do a quick little deposit run to deposit some stuff back at home, though. Well, it seems as though we're being attacked by a group of raiders. Hello, good sirs. Goodbye, good sirs. I would like to absolutely eliminate you guys, because I do not need to deal with you guys. You are quite a pain, and I would rather not. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, let's just get a couple more of these guys enchanted up before... Oh, we can only get one at a time, I guess? Because it takes multiple levels? Okay. I guess that's a bummer. Well, it's time to go back into the monster thing so we can just grind XP more. And I guess randomly get card packs, because they're free. Well, now we're level 31 again. I guess we'll just do another infusion, and now we just gotta get up to level 31 again. Well, I guess getting all of the stuff out of the furnaces was enough to get us up to level 31 again, so we just gotta do this. Now we just need some more bookshelves to replace those so we can go up to the thing again. Because these guys give up to 2250, these give up to 15. So, from 15 to 2250, what's that? So 7.5, so we need, what, 5 hell shelves total? Yeah, no, I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. Wait. Is that the math? I don't... Is that the math? That's the math. Why am I questioning? I can do math. I just don't know why I'm questioning myself. Okay. So, I guess we'll get 3 more, and that might actually be, like, perfectly exactly how many we needed, right? Because we just get 3 more. Oh, well, I guess it'll leave us with 6, but that's enough still. And then we can figure out the math for everything else, but at least we can get 3 more hell shelves, then we'll have 10, which will be, honestly, good enough to start getting a bunch of the glowing hell shelves as well. Quick little jump to the nether. We got ourselves a couple of the glowing hell shelves now. I just ran in to grab some glowstone, but now we've got that, so we can grab you, which will give us some XP. The deep shelves, I guess what I should probably do... Wait, I can use cobbled deep slate, so I don't even need the other kinds. So we can just do you, and then we'll just get you guys, and that's plenty of deep shelves. 9 deep shelves. Probably should get some more. Where did I put books? Books are in here. I also know that I thought I had books in there that were more, but I think 15 is, like, optimal. for this, so we'll just grab 15 for now and worry about everything else later. But okay, now we just got to get enough XP to get more of the hell shelves so that we can start getting the infusions and everything, because that took a while, but now we are to the point where we have these guys. We can actually make the enchantment library. I have an extra enchantment table. I think I put it in here. And we've got that. We've also got the bunch of the glowing hell shelves, which will be able to, hopefully what I can do is we'll just go like this, and then we can actually, right here, we can look and we can see that we can actually infuse these because the quanta is actually at 45%. I don't know exactly why, because these only give 2% each, and we only have 15 of them. 15 times 2 is not in fact 45, that's 15 times 3, but apparently it works, so we're going to infuse a couple of these deep shelves. Looks like I can only do one, because we don't quite have enough, oh, I don't have enough lapis, okay. Well, I think I have enough lapis now. It should be good enough for us to go one more infusion. And these guys give up to 35, which is full a bunch more, so we can actually use them. Go like that. And infusion costs 48. Of course, we don't want to go that high, because that'll just make everything more expensive. And of course, the enchantment library is actually a way to store a bunch of enchantments in a way that we can just take them out whenever we want, which is really cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to essentially just make the best enchantment setup, and this is going to take a while. We got the enchantment library, we get a bunch of XP for that, which is actually really good, because it means we can do one more infusion, it looks like, not two, unfortunately. But we can also check out what the enchantments will be. We can get Spectral Bite 3, we can get Neurotoxins. It's going to cost a tiny bit. Sweeping Edge 3, Neurotoxins. Honestly, pretty decent enchantments. We got Blocking, increases the damage that you can block. Holy, the enchantment sound is really loud, by the way. Like, I know you guys hear how loud it is, but it's like really, really loud. Feather Falling, honestly, Feather Falling, it might be really good on our current stuff, so I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to go and we're just going to roll a bunch of these guys and see what we can do. Damage against mobs in the air, interesting. Thorns, Quick Dash, Self-Sling, Wall Jump. Wall Jump's cool. We got Sharpness and Ruthless Strike, which I guess we could put on our sword, although it'll probably be super expensive. But overall, we're just going to see what kind of enchantments we can get. All of the bad ones that we don't really want. Blindness, chance to blind attackers on block. Interesting. Not amazing. Multi-roll, Bastion of Flesh, multi-roll, and then projectile protection, Feather Falling 2 Spectral, Feather Falling 3 Spectral, but that's a lot of stuff. But what I do think we're going to do is all the good ones we'll put in here. The ones that we want, like the Feather Falling, we wanted the Ruthless and Sharpness. I really would love auto blocking. I don't know if Sweeping Edge can go beyond 3, so we'll save that just in case, but I think the rest of these guys, yeah, I think the rest of these guys we're just gonna scrap them into these guys, which I don't know exactly how it's gonna go. But what I do know is that we want to go for you guys, and I gotta. How many is it gonna take? It should be a good enough amount, right? And then we should be able to just go a couple more. Water Aspect, Moon Boots, Multi-Roll, Sweeping Edge again. It's very interesting enchants, but I don't hate it. Hopefully it doesn't use a ton of XP every level. But there's also a couple ways that we can increase XP using Apotheosis and stuff, which we're definitely going to do. So stay tuned for that. Especially, it'll probably be in the next 100 days, but there's just so much for me to do right now. It doesn't look like we got anything crazy good. So, of course, most of them are going to go to you. Don't know how many ticks it's gonna take. We did get a Chad bolus, which is one of the rare things that we wanted. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to go back into just grinding XP and stuff. We did get ender chests for completing the whatever. But honestly, for enchanting, wait, what else is in equipment? We can get netherite. Is there still netherite that you can mine in the world? Or does this not exist? Killing a wither with an arrow. Right, so I guess we'll just have to try and find some in the nether, but I do think getting netherite would be probably a good goal for day 100. You know, 5 days. We can definitely get it. I believe in me. I believe in myself. I'm just that good, you know? Okay, well, we found ourselves a goblin trader, and what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get 64 greater experience scrolls, so then I don't need to worry about grinding for more XP, because instead we can just do that, because that's gonna be a lot simpler, a lot easier, and now we can just head back and actually take care of everything instead of having to worry about it. Okay, well that was actually surprisingly close. I thought 64 greater experience scrolls would get us a lot more than just that, but at least we have the deep shelves now, which we can turn into the deep shelf of arcane treasures, which is big. Which honestly is probably one of the ones we really should do. What are the other ones we could do, though, in enchanting? Deep shelf of arcane treasures, we need that. We need one of them, because that's part of the ultimate enchantment setup. So we at least need one, and that's 4 blocks of gold, 2 diamonds, a block of emeralds. Okay. So 2 diamonds, and then 4 blocks of gold. Honestly, not too expensive for that. Quite worth it. Unfortunately, it does decrease quanta, which will decrease a little bit of productivity. It does look like these guys did poop out a couple books, though. Piercing, projectile protection, mana regen. Not great. I would love for you to give me something good. But at least we can get treasure enchants now, which is cool. XP, we get a diamond coin for that. That's our first diamond coin, which is really cool. What do we want to do now, though? So, that's level 75. We could go echoing, or we could go soul touched. Soul touched adds the quanta. These guys add arcana. So we want to mix it both. Okay, what are you? We need candles and echo shards, and for the other one, we need skulk and soul lantern. Skulk is skulk veins, or I need to get a silk touch pickaxe, which is a little bit of a bummer, but what we should probably do is actually get the hell shelf of sight, which honestly, not too big of a deal. We just need some night vision potions, which we can get nice and easy, because it's just golden carrots. We already have golden carrots. I already have nether wart. So I guess we'll just make the hell shelf of masterful. Oh, we need netherite for that. So I do actually need to go and get netherite. We need unpolished looting charm on tanky mobs as a chance to give netherite scrap. For tanky rare 3. Requires you to equip the unpolished. So, unpolished with tanky 3? Crazy. Or ores, there's a 6.6... Okay. 6.67% chance. In ore crates, ore crates 2 is optimal. So I don't know which one that is, but probably in the market. Well, we'll have to go through it, but I do think I'll mine in the nether to see if we can find some. Just, you know, default, because that'd be dope. Do we have enough for another level? We do have enough for a level in here, which is perfect. And what I'm thinking that we're going to work more towards is just getting more sockets for gems. And that, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Oh, I'm sorry again about the day thing just flickering. I'm trying to get it fixed, but it just doesn't seem to want to work. I think it's just a shader thing, so I'm sorry about that. we are finding a good amount of ancient debris down here, which is nice, and getting some good XP from the nether quartz when I decide to mine it. But overall, you know, not anything too crazy. It's just kind of chill, you know? We're just trying to find all the ancient debris we can, because I need, what? I need a lot of it. Well, this has actually gone incredibly well. I've already found, like, 40 total of these guys, which is great. You'll love to see it. So, we've got all the ancient debris that we probably will need for a bit. So we'll just go home and smelt it all up, turn it into netherite, and then we will take care of netheriting up all of our stuff. I am a little sorry for not being able to record so much in the nether. It's a little bit of a pain with the flickering, so I just want to make sure the video is actually watchable. I hope that's not the biggest of problems for you guys, but yeah, no, I'm sorry that I couldn't record as much as I wanted to in there. Thankfully, though, we do get the Health Shelf of Masterful Sight, which is perfect, and then next, we'll just be upgrading all of our stuff. And I guess what I should probably do, since that brings us up to 30, is I should definitely add in 2 of the deep shelves, just so we get max level enchants. And then we can actually enchant another sword, and we can combine them before I netherite anything, just so that we, you know, have everything up to the max that we really, really want it to be. So let's just do that real quick. Okay, interesting. So we got Knockback, Life Mending, Sweeping Edge, Decrepitude, Nature's Mend, One-Man Army. Very interesting. Honestly, I don't know how expensive it's going to be to combine them, but I'm assuming it's going to be pretty darn expensive. I mean, we'll find out in a second. If I combine you, 109 versus 77. Do we still have the sharpness on there? Still have the sharpness, so 77 levels for that. Honestly, I think going to 109 will at least keep our upgrades. Will this keep upgrades too? No, that gets rid of the upgrades. It gets rid of the socketed gem and everything, so we need to do it that way. But I'm definitely going to do that. We'll save you. We can always do more, but XP is definitely something that we need to, you know, kind of work a little better towards. But what we'll do, at least for now, is we'll netherite up all of our armor, which, wait, I need the netherite templates for, right? I think I have one. Do I have one? I think I have one. I have 2, okay. So how do we make more of you guys? I need diamonds and netherrack. I keep forgetting we need templates because it's 120.1. So I can't just make infinite netherite stuff, but you know what? It's fine. It's not a big deal. What we'll do, though, is we'll just make ourselves up. 8 is probably a good amount. We're going to need a total of 6 right now. But we can always make more. We can always get more diamonds and everything, so it's not too big of a deal, but at least we'll have ourselves netherite gear for day 100, which is pretty cool. Honestly, you'll love to see it. We also get to have, you know, a couple extra netherite, just in case we need it. But now I just gotta grind XP to get to the next level 105. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but maybe there's an enchantment that we can do to get that. Experience. Nope, that's experience crystal stuff. Okay, is there at mob grinding utils in here? No. Okay. This is going to be a little bit interesting for figuring out how to get that much XP. Okay, well, I just had to look through all of the enchantments, and apparently the only enchantments that you can get that will get boost XP are for the helmets. So we just gotta run through as many helmets as we can to try and see what we can do for getting some crazy XP gains. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but whatever, I'm gonna give it a try. And the first time we try it, we get boosted 4, which is the max level. So now all we gotta do is get 48 levels, and then we'll have crazy boosted. I also made some of the tomes so that we can actually take it off of this and put it onto our normal helmet, which is gonna be big. But honestly, that's pretty amazing. I was not expecting to get it that fast. I can't speak. Well, that wasn't something I expected to find. slash set warp trials. I guess we found ourselves a trial chamber. What's in here? We've got ourselves a trial vault. Okay, cool. We've got ourselves an interesting... Honestly, this is a good place to get XP, but I don't know fully how well this is gonna work for us, since we don't really seem to be doing a whole ton. Like, there's just not a whole ton I can really do. But I don't know. Wait, I could just Tome of Scrapping combo the books on the sword at least, so then I don't need to get as much XP, and I can just figure out how much that would cost for that specifically, because we have the anvil that'll split the enchantments off anyway. But I think it'll still delete the item that I use this Tome of Scrapping with, so that would be a bummer. But at least we can, you know... Oh, we got a key. We got a trial key. We got you. There's a dude that's invisible that's attacking me. It's very chill. That's cool and all. We're level 30. Still haven't really taken much damage, but at least we're getting cool stuff. What are you gonna drop? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. What did you drop? Not much. Okay, cool. We could at least, trial key. That's how you get the trial vault. Yeah, that's how that works. And then we get random loot from that. And we see if we get anything good. And the answer is always going to be no. Okay, we got that. Cool. That's cool. I don't know what Valkyrie's Skies is. Gritty flesh. That seems kind of nasty. Whatever. Okay, cool. You know, it's not the worst thing to happen. We just didn't really... There's just not anything really too cool about it. So... Maybe we'll sort it out later, I guess. Because for now, I just need XP to be able to level up and get my stuff enchanted up. Okay, well, it's day 99. It was gonna cost way too much to use the Tome of Extraction because we did have enough stuff to get Tomes of Extraction, and I did apply the boosted to my helmet, thankfully, because that worked perfectly. But we're just gonna upgrade our pickaxe and our sword right now. Just because, you know, that works best, and of course we get all the bonuses and everything from that. It's all just, like, great. We can always worry about other stuff, but now we have full netherite. We got our kitty slippers on, we got our backpack on. We don't have a diamond backpack yet, but that would cost us a bunch of blocks of diamond, which am not prepared for yet. But at least what we can do now, since it is day 99, we're going to be spending the next bit just grinding so much loot. So now, essentially what we get to do, and we're going to start off with the coins, and I guess I'll take the skeleton skulls out of my backpack. We're going to start with the crates and the coins. And so, I guess the first thing that we should probably do is start off with the seeds, and then we'll do the dust bunnies. So let's see what seeds we end up getting. Cool, we got a bunch of seeds. It's dope. Great, you'll love to see it. We can make a whole bunch of plants. Hooray. And now we'll actually go through the dust buns, which honestly, they don't really seem to give a whole ton, but sometimes I guess they'll give us cool stuff. Like maybe a diamond. I don't really know. But you know, we're just starting off with the stuff that's not great, because then it'll just continue to get better and better. So next, we'll go with the boxes, which also aren't going to give us anything too crazy, but have a chance to give us some interesting stuff. Don't need to put on a leather tunic, but I will take some wood, you know? Some extra free wood is great. I'll take some extra leather stuff, because we can always scrap it for more leather. And give me a second. There we go. It essentially is just a bunch of dump stuff. Now we'll do the lock boxes, and we'll save the treasure chests for a bit later. But lock boxes at least typically have rarer stuff, or stuff that's a little harder to get. So we can, like, compasses, we got clocks. Honestly, not anything too great from those guys. We could have potentially gotten something really good, but you know what? You don't always get what you want. And now we get to go on to the crates. I don't know how... opened with the help of side story, NPC name, and side stories quest so it's for a side story. Okay, side stories. Enter the deciduous forest, and then we get that. Okay, cool. Or crate can be found. Okay, no rewards. How do I open it? Do I open it, or is it like a tradable? It's a quest item. Can be opened with the help of a side story NPC name. In side story, is this okay? Interesting. Where is this? Is this a different thing that I must do? So, we can get that'll print out coordinates, and then we observation guard villagers. Okay, we'll figure out that later. But I guess we'll save it. Of course, we're saving all the packs for the very end because you always want to open the booster packs at the end. And now we can actually just go into market. And let's see what we can do. So we can turn in our dungeon coins for XP, which I think is definitely the way to go. So let's just get all you guys turned in nice and easy, nice and simple. I think that's all of them. It is all of them. And we'll just get a bunch of XP from that. Of course, using that XP, we can actually level up. So we're going to do that. And now we can get +1 sockets in equipment. I don't know if that works just on like exactly, or if it's new crafted equipment. I think we'll have to craft a new set of equipment eventually to get all the bonuses and stuff, but for now it works fairly well. And what we'll do next is we have a ton of nether coins, which we can get some random things. I think this is a random reward. So we're going to turn in all of our nether coins, all 36 of them, and we're going to see what we can get from that. But I'm gonna wait until we go through the iron and the copper coins first, because the copper and iron coins aren't super crazy. We don't really get anything crazy good from them. Like copper coins, we can get a choice, and of course we're gonna choose ores, because getting random ores, I mean, it's ores. We have 8 more, so I just gotta go through and trade all of them in, and we'll get a random ore thing from it, which is cool. I mean, it's not going to be anything too crazy, but we can just get some base ores, and you know what? That's more than enough. Of course, now we've got our 11 ore 1s. We do have an ore 2, which could potentially have netherite in it, but now we've got the iron and gold coins to go through. So, iron coins, we can get, I believe we can get some stuff. Wait, what can we get from you guys? Can I get ores 2? We can get ores 2 from these guys. I forgot if we could or not. We could also get a hat bag. We could get XP. Of course, we already turned them in, though, for the ores 2. Of course, gold coins, a little bit better than the iron coins. We can get some pretty decent stuff. The main thing is the artifacts crates for random artifacts that we could get that are going to be really good. We get magic loot stuff, which is going to be really cool. We could also get a random 1 additional skill point for 3, which we're going to do. Because 1 additional skill point's huge, and then we're going to get 2 of the artifact crates, which we got 2 necklaces. The Charm of Sinking allows us to move freely through water, or Shock Pendant, which randomly strikes us with lightning. A little bit of a bummer, not anything too crazy from you guys, but honestly, that's fair. We did get the skill point, though, which we're going to put into getting ourselves the Stone Heart, because that'll give us +5 armor when we have a gem in our chest plate, and socketing gems goes kind of crazy. But now, before we do the diamond one, we're going to go through and get all of these nether coins. It's going to take a bit, so give me 1 moment, please. Okay, that didn't actually take as long as I thought it would, but in total, we ended up getting some mysterious scrap metal. We did also get some monster essence. We got a fire essence, we got some glow sticks, potion of fire res, another potion of fire res, blood lamp regent, we got some cinnabar, we got some other random stuff too, but most of it is just normal common nether things, because that's what we expect to get from that. Honestly, not too crazy. We're gonna open the dust buns, let's see if we get anything good. Got some feathers, you know what, I'll take it. And now we move on to the diamond coin, which we can turn in for food for, materials for, junk for, ores for. Or we can get XP, we can also get a relic crate, or a celestial artifact. Now, I am going to get the relics, because relics can level up, and they can get incredibly, incredibly powerful. So we're going to go for that, and we're going to hope that we can get one that is one of the good ones, like the reflective necklace, the rage glove, or there's a couple that are really, really good. So we're going to hope that we get one good. It's a bit of a gamble. We got the space dissector, which lets us create portals, which is honestly, it's not the worst. The issue being is that it's not great either. It's a pretty mediocre one, but at least it's not the worst one that we could have gotten. And you know what? That's okay. It's great to see, you love to see it. Thankfully, we also have the wormhole, which teleports the wearer to a respawn point, which is almost exactly what we want to do, and that'll give us a bunch of XP if we wanted to go for XP stuff, but unfortunately, what we're going to do, at least for right this second, is just leave that alone. And we're going to open up the ore chests, or ore crates, rather. Rough emerald shard, okay, rough cinnabar shards, rough cinnabar, raw lead, raw gold. None of this is going to be super crazy. Raw gold, raw iron, raw silver, rough diamonds, raw copper, rough cinnabar. Honestly, you know what? Not anything too crazy. Can we get another right? Amethyst, gold, gold. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. It's nothing bad, nothing too shabby. Now, all the raw and rough stuff is going to go right into here where it belongs. Of course, we can combine this up into these guys. And we'll take a quick little napsky doodle to get us to day 100. Now that it's day 100, what we're going to do is we're actually going to simply... The rough cinnabar, essentially the way you use cinnabar is you take it to a grindstone and you grind it on your diamond grindstone from Spelunkery, because it's the only way to turn it into cinnabar and redstone, which is cool. But now we're actually going to open up the Apotheosis Gems loot crate. Chipped armored jewel, which just adds an extra armor in any socket. So, what I think we're going to do is I'm going to put it on... I think I'm going to put it on... We'll put it on our... This is a tough call. I think I'm going to put it on to our copper ring, or you know what, we'll put it on our iron ring, and that will just simply add an extra armor. Wait, oh, I guess it has to go on actual like gear as opposed to anything, so that's a bit of a bummer. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We could put it on our shield if we needed to, but you know, at least we got another one of a normal chipped gem, which chipped is... It's an okay level. We really ideally want, like, flawed or flawless. Flawless would be perfect, but our best one currently is just a base gem of the Warlords, so I'm not super picky. But what we're going to do now is we got the side store thing. We can always copy down the stuff from that. If I claim it, I will need to copy down the coordinates, but instead what we're going to do is we got a diamond, we got another diamond, we got a gold, we got an iron, and we got another gold. Okay, honestly, nothing too crazy. But now we move on to the finale. The beautiful, gorgeous things known as card packs, which we have quite the collection in our album right now. We've got quite a few of them. We are missing several, but hopefully we can finish up our collection soon, because they give quite good bonuses. Honestly, I will take an epic from a common pack. That is huge. I don't think we... Legendary from a common pack? Okay. What about something crazy? No? Okay, you know what? I'll take a legendary from a common pack. A rare from a common pack. Anything better than commons. Another rare. Crazy. Another rare. 2 uncommons and a rare from one common pack. That's dope. Okay, what we're gonna do is, we're running out of space a little bit, but what we gotta do is we gotta get as many of these into their slots as possible. And of course, depending on the rarity, if it's a higher rarity, it will actually just switch out with the current one. So, like, for example, some of these guys are switching out, and some of these guys we didn't even have in the first place, which is fairly cool. It's just really cool that we get to collect, you know, cards for everything. In mobs, what do we have for Fox? We already have an Epic Fox card, so we get a new Epic Fox card. And I guess that's our best. There are tiers beyond Legendary called Mythical, which I only have 2 of at this point. But we are just trying to accumulate and fill up the collection, because points don't immediately matter until we get to completing the collection and maxing out points, because those will actually give us bonuses on top of the bonuses from the actual collection itself after we get the higher point totals and everything. But we need the base level of actually getting, you know, the full collection first. So what we're going to do is just chuck everything in there if we can. If it fits in a slot, we're going to chuck it in there. And of course, some of these guys we're not really going to have, so it's a little bit of a bummer. But overall, we're getting quite a few of the new ones. And slime card is a mob. Do I have that? No, I don't, which is perfect, because now we're just filling up 2 more packs to open. Let's see, can we get anything good from these common packs? We already got 1 legendary, 1 epic, so I'll take it. But, okay, another rare, I will take that. I don't know what we have so far. I do know, though, that if it's stacked, you can't actually put it in. So we gotta make sure that it's not stacked. But what I do know is that, honestly, we got a pretty healthy collection of stuff so far, and I will definitely take it. That's big. Okay, that's all that. And now what we're gonna do is we're going to do some repacks, because what you can do is if you have a ton of cards of the same rarity, you can just repack them and make new packs to get random common cards from them. They do have less options, but you can just get, essentially just recycle cards until you get what you need, which is really cool because it means that we don't need to keep on grinding mobs to get every single card. We can just eventually have enough cards that we'll get every card just by repacking everything, which is pretty decent. It's pretty cool. We got 4 common repacks. We're probably gonna have more by the end of going through everything, but they only have 3 cards in them. We got an epic from them, which is really, really big. We also got, okay, you know what, uncommon from the common repacks. I'll take it, because honestly, this is just a rare and an epic from a common repack. Okay, crazy. Getting some new cards, getting some upgrades to cards, helmets, that's the only, yep, that's mobs, Piglin Brute, I think that's a one that we already had, nature, netherwort, birch sapling we already had. Honestly, I don't know if coal goes in there, but I guess not. And then items, coal, clock, spyglass, all those guys have already been used. Brewing stand, we do get to upgrade that guy. And I think we can actually get a new repack just from those so far, which is big. So we can repack the repacks. And can we get something crazy? Nope. We did get netherite pants. I don't know if I have those, but I already have you. Netherite pants I do have in epic, so don't need to worry about that. Beacon is not nature, it's an item. But honestly, pretty cool. Now we'll move on to the uncommon packs, which you can potentially get some pretty darn good stuff in. Now let's see what we'll get in our first pack. Anything better than uncommon is huge. Any uncommons are big anyway, just because we need to fill up the entire thing. Legendary, huge, you love to see it. Gold, gold, gold. We love seeing the legendaries. It's just perfect, you know? That's all we need to do. Another legendary, that's huge. Okay, our inventory's filling up quick, so we gotta make sure that we go, okay, that's an upgrade, that's an upgrade, that's a new one. That's actually big, to be perfectly honest. And now we get, I already have a rare diamond chest plate. Do I have a netherite? I have a netherite chest plate, golden horse armor. Okay, nothing too crazy. Mobs, we switched out a couple of them, but nothing crazy. And then we get you in there, and then we just switch out everything that we can. Honestly, not a whole ton of really good like switch outs and stuff, but it is looking like we're gonna get a couple of repacks, even uncommon repacks, which is gonna be great. So I guess I'll start making them, and I'll probably just store them in our backpack for now, because we're gonna end up getting a bunch more. So 6 more packs, let's see what we get. Epic, legendary, uncommon, rare. Crazy. We get like the whole gambit from common through legendary. That was perfect. Okay, can we get another? Nope. A rare. I'll take a rare. I'll take a rare. Ancient. Mythical, rather. It's not ancient, but you know what I mean. Anyway, we can open one more before we gotta put them in. Having one mythical in an uncommon pack is just so huge as well. That's perfect. Okay, we got stone sword as well, which is new, I guess. Switch you guys out. Get our mythical in there. You'll love to see it. Mythical leather helmet. It's just perfect. Get all these guys switched out with their counterparts. Of course, not everything is going to get switched out. Not everything is going to be the best. But we can at least get some pretty decent ones. And now, what I'll do is I'll just take the uncommons. And the uncommons are what I'll put in the backpack after we can make another repack. So we'll do that, and then we'll chuck you guys in there. Maybe we'll get enough to make another repack, who knows, but okay. You know what? Not anything too crazy. What about you guys? Come on, give me something good. Okay, not anything too crazy. I'll take it, honestly. Not super picky. We already got a mythical from the uncommons, so I am not unhappy in the slightest. We did pretty darn decent, so now what we can do is, do we have enough to repack? It doesn't look like we have enough to repack the uncommons, but we do have some more commons that we could repack. So now I guess we'll go through the common repacks from the uncommons. Okay, we got an uncommon from it, not too shabby. Let's see what we get. Nothing crazy, okay. What about the last one? Just some commons, okay. What about the uncommon repacks? Anything crazy? You know, maybe we'll get something crazy, who knows? Not really, okay. At least we can see if any of these guys are upgrades for our current stuff. I don't think any of them will be. But maybe some will fill holes that we were missing. You never know. Yeah, we got redstone. Redstone was new. That's big. Honestly, anything that is filling a gap that we had before is big. But now we're on to the rare packs. We only have one legendary pack, 4 epic packs, but 5 rare packs. Let's see what we get. Come on. Okay, 2 rares. 2 rares. Honestly, 2 rares from a rare pack, I will take it. Epic from a rare pack. Okay, 2 epics from a rare pack. That's great. You'll love to see it. 3 rares and an epic from a pack. This big. Okay, let's see what we get. Come on. Anything crazy would be huge. I would love to find another mythical, but I mean, 1 mythical already is kind of huge by itself, so I will definitely take it. Anyway, any of these guys that we can switch out? Not really. Okay, you know what? I'm not super picky because we did get the mythical and everything, so I'm not gonna complain about really anything. Of course, we've got all these extra ones, which is gonna start filling up that, but let's see, can we get anything crazy? You know what? Epic apple. I don't think that's gonna be one that we don't have, but I don't fully know. We already have a better wither card. I don't know if I have a better netherite. I didn't have a netherite card, so that's a new one. And what we can do is, I guess I'll just see what we can repack. Okay, we've got 2 common repacks, 1 uncommon and 1 rare. Let's see if we get anything crazy, anything huge. Epic, okay, great. Nothing, okay, you know what, I'll take 1 epic from all of the 2 epics. It's the same epic as well, very interesting. A legendary from the uncommon repacks. Legendary red mushroom, great. Okay, what can we get? Legendary netherite pickaxe from the... Okay, are repacks better than default? Is that... We already have a legendary netherite pickaxe. Okay, great. That's fantastic. You'll love to see it. I'm so happy that we got another one of the exact same legendary that I already had. That's fantastic. Okay, can we switch out any of these guys? Not really. Okay, well, that's fine. Anything crazy in there? We did get 2 more. What about you guys? Nothing. Okay. Nature. I did switch out the red mushroom, so that's big. Any items that we didn't really have? Not really. Okay, well, you know what? We got fairly decent stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it. And now we'll do the epic packs. And then we've got the legendary pack for the very end. Of course, after all of the repacks and everything. Come on, let's see what we get. 1 epic? Okay, 1 epic, that's fine. 1 epic, 1 legendary. You love a legendary netherite sword. What about, can we get a mythical, please? Okay, I'll take 2 legendaries, a couple epics, but the epics are guaranteed from the epic stuff, so not super crazy about it, but I will take anything that is a little bit better because, you know, any improvement is pretty darn big. So let's see, can we get anything else that's, you know, good upgrade? You know what? We got a bell. We're pretty darn close to having a full collection completed, which is big, because that'll actually give us a bunch of different buffs and stuff, which is in here, because we need to actually get everything just matched and everything. It's a whole cool thing. We need everything, but it'll be really amazing once we get everything maxed out. And right now, I guess we'll just do a bunch of repacks if we can. Unfortunately, it looks like we only get 2 repacks, but we are 1 epic away from getting an epic repack, which would be huge. I don't know if I'm missing blaze powder, but if anything, that would be what I'm missing. It does not look like I'm missing it. That's unfortunate, but you know, it's all good. It's not a big deal. Now what we get to do is open up our legendary card pack. Come on, give me something good. Give me mythic. Mythical. Yes. Okay. Legendary? No, rare. Okay. Legendary. Okay. What about you? Mythical. Legend. Honestly, 2 mythicals or 1 legendary and two legendaries and 1 mythical. That's huge. We get a better stone axe card. We get ourselves a new skeleton card, a new horse card. We get ourselves a new birch sapling card. That's huge. You'll love to see it. And from that, I think we can get another repack. Do we have enough? Do we have enough of you guys? I think that looks like enough. It does look like enough for another uncommon repack. Come on, can we get anything crazy? Okay, 3 uncommons. You know what? I don't think we need any of those, but never hurts to check, really. Nature, items, lapis, amethyst, compass. Okay, you know what? Not the end of the world. We got some pretty decent stuff. I'm happy with what we got. And you know what? I do think that is a good place to conclude this 100 days. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and do all of the things. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.